isn't exactly an exact science.
I am with you, and you are with me. And today, we fight.
Introducing your champion.
Violence for science. Oh, quite catchphrase that.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's a bit of a march, dears. Shall we get a move on?
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there.
I love this part! Fancy a stroll this way?
That's an enemy shield. Reload. First blood. Man,
The ring is moving for the fighters. No one is inside.
taking fire.
Another squad's popping their heads in. Reload. I wait up to you right here.
Bless me their sight.
Eat a thermite grenade.
Your time is not over yet. I saw that.
Spray and pray. Where's enemy?
Hi chat, sorry. We just had to fix some technical difficulties, but we're back. Howdy.
I got a banner frame. Very nice. That's not that bad.
Okay, what's up chat? Sorry, let me get everything ready. Did you shave? I did indeed. Look at you go, Pablitos. What's up, Rexo? What's up, Woo?
When they fall, we rise.
Look at us go. Looking fresh. Look at us go, chat.
Introducing your champion.
I actually can't believe that what's it called, just 77 me twice with a PK. That low bitch, I actually just came around the corner and she just eat this. Not even a 5 sec. Bro, that's what I'm saying, T. When I stream directly through Streamlabs, the stream is rapid, bro. We chatting at you get me. Thank you, Pablitos. I had to shave for my mom's birthday yesterday. I couldn't, you know what I mean? I got out of the shower, got dressed, and I was like, bro, my beard makes me look like I'm actually homeless, dude. Like, it actually makes me look like I'm a homeless person, dude. Can't arrive at that. Dude, what is the server, dude? Oh, because I have a 10% packet loss. I'm actually not even playing.
I think we need to check on what servers are we for this game.
First blood.
Pretty sure I'm on the London servers as always.
Hey, ring's closing and we are all in the danger zone.
Yo, now it's packet loss. Which one?
Will any brave souls shepherd
Hmm.
them?
Crack shields on that bandit. fire.
There's a car here.
Car SMG here.
I'm coming.
Reloading.
Oh, and another one bites the dust.
Are you just chasing people, Frosty? Where?
New kill leader. Under fire.
Trying to make a lot of people.
Reloading.
I'm here with you.
Someone's ready to throw the
I'm
first.
just waiting.
Will it be their last?
Found?
Fill up. I down the hostile. Scanning the area.
Just went inside. Just lifeline here.
There's our challenger. Give it up for him, folks.
Oh, a boosty. Take this.
Right here. Someone's cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them?
Under fire.
One
No.
shot.
Bogey here.
Turning away though. Very, very low.
Oh, did you go? I thought he was gonna come up this way. Fuck. I'll come get
Good
those.
position.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm right here. Where is he?
Reload.
On that corner there.
I will assist you.
Reloading.
That's fine. Sorry, T, I just baited the absolute puss out of you.
Hey, how about no more?
Man was like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, T. Oh, yeah, he's got double gold guns, that. That's my boy.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Dewey. Suey.
There's the same wind I needed.
Krista Renato. Suey. We need to get out of here, eh? They're fighting to our left
Get down.
in power grid, yeah. Go heal up and then let's go power grid, boys. Okay, I've got way too much heavy bullets, folks. Way too much of heavy bullets. My okies. Suey! Weighing in at... Insert weight here,
He
pounds!
is a wingman.
I'm going. Got a wingman R9. I mean, obviously I don't want the R9. I want to go to around the edge here where these guys from power grid are gonna have to come through, bro. 3 kills. Those are rotting over there in power grid. But how was your weekend, Pablito? I've been grinding Warzone lately. Nice, dude. I know you're loving it. There's another wing bro here.
Wingman here.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Main engine burn.
Bro, if the zone hits you, you're dead, eh, Frosty? If the zone hits you, you're dead. It ticks for like 35.
No, I'm Valkyrie.
Okay, no, but I was gonna say if you're not fast enough and the Valcult is, you know what I mean. But there's one behind,
Oh,
one
that's
close. You know, like when I thought the zone was like maybe gonna come past you a little bit. Oh, yeah, not because I went away, but yeah. Good. How about you? Fantastic, man.
There's a lot of oaks here in front of me.
Yeah. No, right here. He's right here. Right on the edge of this door, Frosty.
Very low. I shot them very hard.
Crack the one. I mean, look how far around the corner I am.
My word.
Look how far. I'm literally in the corner here and I died, dude. Yeah, they all sending.
I saw that. That's fucking unbelievable. I don't know how they got fucking down to there though.
Bro, I was so far around the corner. That was actually wild, dude. I know these boys are sweaty boys though.
Yeah, they fucking winged the fuck out of me, bro.
So I think I had a nade. Should have tried to throw a nade.
I played that dumb, bro.
Everton I thought that was Chelsea scoring. Everton. No ways. Everton are going to beat Chelsea. Imagine. That server was amazing. Yeah, dude, if we get another shit server on Flashpoint, let's go try normal pubs. If those servers are shit as well, we might just have to just, you know, stop playing. It's my last 2 weeks by my dad for a really long time. Yo, that's hectic, Pablitos. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Make sure to make the most of it, brother. Don't think about the, you know, what the time's going to be like apart. Think about the time you can spend together. I got you. I'll be right back. Warzone? No, I don't think Warzone. Warzone. Fucking dead.
The All Father will gift us today.
Warzone's 10 out of 10.
I think it's just this game mode that it's a bit laggy.
No, that's what I was gonna say. We can go try play. What's it called? To me, I dare you to 1v1 me. Khaled, what do you mean? I've seen you play. Khaled, behave yourself. This guy coming in here acting like he's Beastie Boy or something, dude.
Study the land. Find our advantage.
It's Warzone. Dude, Oaks, Warzone's so dead, Oaks. I can't describe to you how dead and poo-poo caca Warzone is, Oaks.
I say we land here. Prepare for battle.
Okay, my game's much better than it has been the past 2 games.
Absolutely not, dear.
So, a lot of it's going, yeah.
Over here.
Shall we head this
No,
way?
shitload of O's going Bonsai. We can wrap up this loot quick and move to Bonsai. Who landed at the same building as me? Frosty, you get no bitches, dude. How's this guy trying to steal my building, huh? Another ult team here, if somebody...
Alternator here.
Is bot working? He is indeed. Did you say you stole my wingman?
First blood.
That's what it talks to.
Dented. Optics here.
Wow.
Mid-range.
Actually,
Yeah, buddy.
dude, I'm so good at the game. I have so many guns I can use. I'm so high level.
And we ain't in it. So unless one of us is back in Sunstream, how you
Hey chat, what are we saying? How high level am I? Chat, I think they whatever was wrong with the bot, they obviously fixed it because the same thing was happening in Justin's stream. His bot wasn't working either, and now the bot seems to, I didn't even turn it off back on and it's working again. So
I reckon we go, right?
is that a wingman? I really want to use that. Do I sniper use a wingman?
New kill leader.
Just
Got
what
it.
you want to do.
My sights are set higher.
Did you say do what you want to do?
A champion has fallen.
Yeah.
Frosty's like, dude, realistically, bro, I rate you do what you want to do, bro. It's like that doesn't help me.
Or no,
Fraud, yeah, I'm gonna
KILLV
come take the
says
wing, yeah.
wing.
I was gonna take it anyway. I saw a purple mag and I was like, I've gotta take the wing.
Why does nobody of you guys that you play with Jimmy has fucking mics?
Because they're all scared, Frosty.
What?
Because they're all under the age of 12, dude. This is Jimmy's daycare, bro. Dude.
We can battle into
D4 no KILLV says 17.
It's not beta
Sorry,
though.
same thing. What did I say? 10, what did you say? Say it how you said it, say it how I said it. What's the difference, isn't it? Yeah, I read this Valkol to like solar.
Yeah, you can battle.
Over here.
Yeah.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How
Alex, if we get into a fight and we down someone, I have 6 thermites, 4 thermites. I'm gonna throw 4 thermites at someone.
Oh, we're gonna first, yeah.
Take us to like a... I'm 7 years old. I mean, I doubt that, Pablicos. Who are you? Top 1 7-year-old that exists. There's people in front of us, Hela.
On the bridge.
This guy just opened this thing here, yeah? Hit one. Oh, this guy pissed on me. And we don't have a healing zone here, guys. This is not good, eh?
Yeah, I know.
This is terrible.
Where is he?
we stroll this way?
He backed up. I'm gonna see if I can make an angale. Oh, that's a good nade from them. Over here.
Enemy over there.
Frag out.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Throwing a therm
This
to
is
try
a
push up.
fucking- It's close range or no range.
Okay, yeah, this guy just pissed on me. These kids are sweating this bitch out super hard.
Let's back out, fuck.
I can't. They'll literally one bullet me. I literally died from the cortical. Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, yo, boys are sweating today, dude.
Thermite out.
Nice, that's a good therm. They're rushing. One's rushing now. One's rushing now. The second one just landed now. Oh my goodness, dude. They were just holding angles, bro. She's even 92 with a fucking
know how-
R3, dude.
Like, if I think not in the zone is like so bad. Oh my word.
Nah, and they had a lifeline as well, so they could just heal. Scan yo massa boy. I scanned, but then it was out. Chat, you ready? Man, look, I got 7 million points. Are you just? Now Flashpoint is ass. I mean, but so is Stormpoint, so it's like. I'm out, fuck Stormpoint. Understandable. Invite me, I got you, Mr. Wu. No, why doesn't it unready up if T leaves? Why doesn't it unready us up, dude? Well, at this point, I think I just don't like playing with you, dude. Apple Watch. We'll just go hard, innit? Got Roman, 95 Roma. My guy went prime moments RSA_ZA. Like, man was like, what are we saying, boys? Where am I from?
Allah.
I am the
Allah, what?
I mean, your teacher doesn't know anything. That's why, Pablo. Your teacher's clueless, that's why. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would keep us ready, dude. They don't want us to win, dude.
Holding me till it kills me.
He's a bit of a crassy bitch.
This is your champion.
So, oh, you're right, team.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
You're
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Embrace it.
Hell yeah!
Well, so I mean, this is in terms of 20 bombs, eh? If we survive this, someone has to be getting a 20 bomb.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those, eh? Gonna land, yeah.
Hi, bro.
Oh.
No, you fucked that, eh? Thank God I'm quick to adapt, bro. Thank God I'm quick to adapt, brother. I'm fucked, eh? I'm fucked. You not fucked, Frosty. I'm fucked. I jumped down, Frosty. There's two people up there, guns, cocks in hand. I mean,
He's shooting at me.
no, they're pissing on our boy Bill Romano.
Down.
Must I come up, Frosty? Oh, okay. Come inside. You gotta try come inside. Crack that guy.
I'm also fuckity fuckers.
Oh,
Wow, it's just like, you know, eh? Yeah, there's no. Oh, fuck out of here, kid.
give me your shield.
I'm holding shit. Yeah, I'll fight
Give it
it.
to me. Give it to me. No, what?
I think he shoots you through there.
Bro, we hit me with 3 bullets, dude. It's unfortunate. It's like, and hit me with 3 bullets. No ways, dude. Right back, I wear peace, Mr. T. I must go watch TV with my granny. Bye, I wear peace, Pablitos. Enjoy, my guy. Tell your granny you want to watch the ALGS, dude. Tell her TV's boring, you want to watch ALGS.
Almost a clutch, you know.
I mean, there were so many people there was no way. That was just, you know. I wanted to try to finish that Octane, fuck, man. I had him for like 90 when he was down and couldn't hit him with that last, but I wanted to just swap him.
This boom piece,
I always fucking spam Kumba with invites to Apex, and now you see spam me with some to go play FIFA.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Base body, check. Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything.
Look at my grade bar.
What did he say?
This is your champion.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me.
Oh my goodness, what a goal. Oh! Oh!
What happened?
Chelsea hit the inside of the post and Pickford made an outer. Raj just say, goodness gracious.
Where are we going here?
Russia.
Like this side.
Cool. I also have a diamond drill.
Hashtag no one gives a shit. Hashtag who asked?
You're down.
No, none of you land here! Oaks, this Gibby's low. I hit him for 160. No, Oaks, please. Thank you.
I'm coming.
He's so lucky that he's just a stupid Gibby with a Gibby shield and shit, bro.
Who closed it? My guy was like, you just hold on, I'm closing the door on you.
He's like, hold on, I'm gonna have to smoke you.
Hold on.
Bro, that Gibby's...
Pistol.
Dude, I hate the fact that he gets an arm shield and damage reduction, dude. And I still almost one-clicked
I
him.
just got fucked like that. Oh man. You should have... I was like turning around, running outside this like, you take this door, brother.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Pulled up, healing.
I can skip the game.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Taking a moment to heal.
There's a Luna again.
Oh yeah then.
You by yourself there, Frosty. Like, big by yourself there.
Grenade.
I have one gun.
Moving back out there.
And I don't have bullets either.
Play slow, play slow, play slow, play slow.
I'm dead. I don't know. Let's go to
Down one.
Healing, Jimmy.
I down the hostile.
Oh, I pissed on this kid, Frosty!
God, this guy there.
I have no more bullets. I literally have 0 more bullets.
You don't understand what just happened there.
Oh my god, bro! Wow, what I did to that Ash! Oh!
No, you should have. Yeah.
Bro, I hit that Ash for 131, dude.
You didn't hit every single bullet on me, bro.
Yeah, no,
Every single bullet.
Yo, now I pissed on these kids. No, I pissed on those kids. Oh, bro, those kids are so lucky. I just didn't have bullets, dude.
Hello.
Bro, that guy opened the door through his purple armor and I hit him for 131.
Bro, literally, I was like behind you, shooting you in the back, and that guy just bullet that missed you, eating me, and I was like, fucking one bullet.
And that guy was like, oh, you want to shoot my boy? He's like, wait, that's not my teammate. Oh, shit.
Oh, that was fun.
go.
No, Richarlison. Very selfish. Richarlison. Oh, why? What? Why? This is what you get, Frosty. This is what happens when kids have mics. They wild.
Are we gonna wait a minute?
I mean, it's an hour and 9 minutes. I don't know. Is it like, are we gonna wait a minute? For what reason? for what? For what are we waiting? Oh, he did you so dirty there, Mason Mount. It's because that was Rudiger, bro. If that was anyone else, you could have got past him. I wish DSTV streamed the ALGS.
Who do you support?
In the ALGS.
Sure.
Try to be TSM. It'd be TSM or NRG, dude. I fuck with Sweet, and then TSM's just their
I don't
TSM.
like Sweet, bro.
I love Sweet, dude. Sweet's the sickest guy ever, dude. Sweet's heart rate's never gone over 95 ever, dude.
I'll fucking go to sleep when I watch this stream. Yo, oh, just shot this guy for 160.
No, it'll just be like, oh, smoke this guy, downed him. Let's rotate over there. Whereas Hell's like, oh my god, you guys are idiots, what are we doing? 3 down!
Fucking starts.
Yo, dude, but that, what's it called? Their controller Valkyrie, Frosty. Verholst.
But all.
He's so much better than you, Frosty.
No, nobody's better.
He's like, he's every Valkyrie you wish you could be, dude. Now that guy is so good, it's actually uncomfortably disgusting. Oh, to be honest, they didn't get a weapon. Yeah, look, I'm thermiting multiple people. That's what he's saying, stop crying. Literally just got 50 damage on a therm. Oh, I don't have a gun.
I need an arm swap if there is.
Sounds like there's someone right next to us here. Almost cracked, 71. He's one, he's facing away. He has a teammate.
Yeah, weapon or
There's someone above us here. Oh, yeah, okay, here's some bandos.
Wait.
There's a Valkyrie above us here.
Oh.
By the way,
Who's on me?
Yeah, we're not with you. There's another team in front of us there. But why would you run underneath the tunnel to fight him, Frosty? Frosty's like on me and then he just runs under the tunnel. It's like, but sir, we can't help you.
I need heavy bullets for light if you guys have.
I can give you 20 heavy. Oh my god, there's a full team of 3 in here as well? Why, bro? There's another full team of 3 behind us, eh? It's a fucking Mirage decoy. One's on the roof as well. Also, I've got 13 light bullets and then an L-star. Behind us as well? Yeah, I think we might have to. I think we might have to go inside there. I don't have the bullets, Frosty. Frosty's like, but I'm inside.
I don't know. Back here. What do you bullets you need?
Lights.
everybody.
Taking fire.
I'm trying to back on.
Yeah, I have an SMG. I don't have the capacity to help. There's heavy bullets here if somebody needs. No, I take it back.
Is there any shield cells?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a purple one. Fuck you. Obviously not for me, but...
Yeah, I dropped the one.
Let's go, boys.
I need more bullets, so I didn't get any light bullets out of this.
I reckon we should head here.
Jimmy, can you just mix in that on iron?
Okay.
R99 here.
Okay, be by yourself there, Frosty. And thank you, brother. I know how to reskin a gun, Woo. Thanks, brother.
Thank you.
Tosser.
Almost there. We are close to
Waiting for you guys.
There's a man on top.
marking our surroundings.
I cracked that shield.
Bad man.
66 behind you guys.
Can't get pissed on, dude.
I'm the new kill leader. Oh well.
Shame, dude. That guy really dropped down just to get pissed on.
Recharging shield.
Look at alcohol.
Are you okay?
One of you guys have a message for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mate kit.
It's like I lied. I have 2. What's in the crafter?
It's a shotgun bullet.
Yeah, I dropped a stack in. Low.
I'm gonna go make some bats quick, and then let's Valkyrie ultimates. Hi, yo, what's up, Nweti? Now we can actually communicate. I've got it 2 times. Okay, I already had one in my inventory. My inventory, you know?
And this is 2 times you have the back cross.
Heavy ammo here.
I'll take that heavy.
Recharging my shield.
One sec, healing up.
And like, yeah!
I will not be long.
Sorry,
Jesus.
use this one.
Replicator right here.
Crafting over here.
I'm gonna be able to make myself some bullets as well. Did one of you just, I was about to say, did one of you just take my bats?
I think it was done earlier.
What a guy, dude.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's Valkyrie. Thanks for laying that.
And then I'll drop that. Okay, I'm ready.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn.
Ready to scorch for a burn. Now take us down to Cascade. There'll always be people at
Aircraft has several
Cascade.
emergency exits, accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal fluid.
Fighting, yeah?
Oh, they just jumped across.
Frosty in front, but it's out.
Someone came across to this
Fighting
side.
here as well.
Okay, yeah, that guy ran away. I'm gonna come down to you. Got that by yourself, Wu. Okay.
He's coming back.
Frag out. Eat an arc star.
Imagine.
And we're shooting.
He didn't put 10 damage.
Jeez, sounds like a fucking Ferrari.
Broken enemy shield.
Someone run in front of us here, Frosty. Oh, you just got.
Right here.
Oh, okay. He's right there.
Just don't even finish it.
I killed the guy with red armor there.
The complete squad is defeated.
My G wrapping up with his fucking all 3-1. This fucking thing. The full team on the left,
I don't know why I always just don't want to fight as a team, bro. Why always individuals, dude? Men have a mouth, men have a everything, and they're like, nah. Let's be individuals. Ooh, what's up, David Zang? You are pissed on that, what's it called? That lifeline. Wow, that's not okay, dude.
No, I was on you. I killed
But
the
you
guy
just said
that-
nothing though, but you're just
You
fighting a
killed
team
him.
behind you in a 1v1, and the only time I knew you were fighting someone was when you went down. Why not just be like, I'm literally just doing nothing.
I just made it.
I'm literally doing nothing. I don't understand. How are you? I'm fantastic, David. How are you, brother?
You two went back for a guy that took a portal. There was one guy. I just stood there at the cliff and threw nades and waited.
No. Yes. Perfect. And then we wrapped up next to each other. What, Frosty?
Why am I bloodhound, bro?
I don't know. I was like, whose shit bloodhound skin is that?
Listen, I
Psychopath.
have all the bloodhounds.
I'm gonna stop because you're cooler. Hey, I appreciate that, David.
Hey, that's fusion.
I'm way cooler than that kid. I get way more bitches than that kid.
Oh boy.
Yo, what's up, Ghost?
GG took the portal to the other side of the map.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck Woo fucking took the boost pad over there. That was fraudulent. No, Frosty, so listen. What I'm saying is, we're standing next to each other. I've just downed someone, I'm looking over the edge, I'm chilling. And then you're in a 1v1 fight, but you're not saying you're fighting anyone. And then the only time I know you're fighting someone is when you die. Just tell me you're fighting that person and I'll get there before that person finishes you. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, I die.
I was in proper space.
That chick just got pissed.
I'm not even. I thought I was Valkyrie, but I'm clearly not.
No. What? Oaks. What? Now, who's the king of just baiting his teammates? Man will just wait till you die, and it's like, but we could just win this fight, fraud. Let's go, you're in the controller gang. Of course, baby. Controller OP. Aim assist and stuff. You know, there's a party below me.
Fucking I got that on.
Oh, there's still a party somewhere? He's coming up the stairs here?
Scanning.
Wait. No, how's that hitting me though?
No.
No, there's still a party though.
Oh, I done the other guy. No, you are done.
Charging on my shield. That one's out for the count.
There's still more O's. Definitely, dude. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. T of Controller gang.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
70k.
I went inside.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I was about to say, you're so lucky, bro.
Do one of you guys have any light bullets for me? I only have a sniper.
That guy just quit the game? Dude, and I hit him for a fucking blank as he quit, dude. You get no bitches, dude. You get absolutely no bitches.
I need light
bro.
bullets.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I can give you. I can give you.
Alright.
Yeah. No ways that dude quits the game, dude. When's the point rework happening? It'll happen beginning of this week, T. So probably tomorrow.
Go up here. There's more people here.
Oh, this is such a
Over here.
I've got a pad if we need. No ways that hits me, bro. What are you talking about, dude?
That one guy.
Where though?
Yeah, and the one at the bottom.
Just on this kid? Flash that kid, flash that kid. Flash this kid. Yo, these kids just
I'm
got
playing like
pissed.
Valkyrie and I'm just... Oh my god.
You stole Bloodhound from me. You can't complain, Frosty.
I can't complain.
This guy literally, against my will, stole my Bloodhound. And I was like, dude, why am I not Valkyrie, bruh? Bruh? He's like, bruh? Bruh, I don't get it, bruh.
Charging on my shields.
You said we're going to do it based on watch time. Yes, Steve, based on watch time, if you've become a member, how long you've been a member, all of that kind of stuff. Don't worry. No 1v1 Sundays. Nah, there will be no 1v1 Sundays today, bro. Man, woke up with a little bit of a babalas, you know. Yeah, no facts, chat. I'm scared, dude. Yokes beat me every time we won, dude. Physically and emotionally, dude. But don't lie, Frosty. It's puss nice whenever you scan that you're always the one that sees. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not nice like there. I just play rocks, get up on top of everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
those kids are just terrible, though. I need to make bats, Oaks. I have none. I can't be running around with cells. And then let's Valcolt off the roof here. Come.
Let's go over here.
We don't have Velcro.
Rusty's like, I said, we don't have the capacity. Oh, fuck. We don't even have a Valkyrie. That's why we don't have Valkold. I was like, what do you mean? By the time we're done crafting, you'll definitely have Valkold.
We just fly.
Rusty's like, dude, we literally can't.
Skies. I care package.
We don't have the capacity. Dude, and Tottenham are just pissing on Leicester. What the fuck, man? Fuck
How
Leicester.
did nobody take those armors there? Like, that's a guaranteed win.
Oh, well, they literally, did no one even open that? Did no one open it, eh? That's sick.
No, it was open. That's the worst thing of all. Like, it was just standing there. Very nice.
Very nice. How you doing, man? Like Bull?
I'm hearing shots. But you.
Man's like, I'm shooting the dragons, innit? Wait, did I not pick up? I was about to say, did I not pick up one of my bats? What did you just say? You've killed a what? Your guy was like, I've killed some kind of beast. Mighty disconnected. You said in my previous question.
Name,
What question, T? You didn't say a question. What question? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, obviously that's not what we want. Also, I don't need any more fucking souls. Are you? Oh. The points question. Oh yes, it'll happen sometime this week. T. Probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Tuesdays. Should we go? If we went left there through the checkpoint, there was a supply drop, like landing like there.
What do you think is over here?
I might go.
Yeah, you go.
See if the supply drop is still around here.
Gonna take this too.
He's gonna be based on what? Yeah, watch time. There'll be a multitude of factors, team. Yeah, the supply drop's not taking you.
Portal, Frosty. Huh?
Sorry?
Is that a portal?
Where?
Because this is gravity damage.
Yeah, no. What did I say?
Here's a portal, yeah?
Hi, Nweti. Hi.
What rank are you, GG?
Ooh, do I take a
Go
Volti?
to.
What rank?
Fuck. I'm gonna take it.
Go to.
Rusty's like, well, that's embarrassing. Yes, T. Your factors will be. You will probably have the most points, brother. Probably, you'll 100% have the most points. As I drop my wingman, I feel so sad.
Oh, so fast is this.
Because the Storm Point pubs. We had to survive the start, and then automatically there'll be 5 teams left. Bro, where'd that random team of that Fuse and that whatever the other person was, where did those guys come from?
No idea.
Like, why were they rotating in from the back there like that? That was some... No, how did you fall off the side like that? Dude?
Let's go back there. Google.
Suey. Where are we gonna have to go? Like, let's go into Jurassic Parake.
Right here.
I'm gonna go through here.
What do you think is over here?
Suey. Dude, I hope Chelsea lose this game.
Where's Chelsea? No.
I think they're third.
Oh.
Because then it'll just spice up the fact that Everton are getting relegated. Is this the Everton? Oh, Jordan Pickford, you
Yeah,
get no
yeah.
pitches. Where's here?
What's this
That's
side?
that.
Someone marked this one. Yeah, somewhere there.
Nope, 80%.
Okay, over here. I'm correct. Yeah.
You hit that grab cannon, Frosty.
Okay, no.
Grab it again,
No.
I think there's a purple swap.
He's just gonna go back in it.
Oh, it's a fucking... No, it's a decoy sent through, bro.
Is that? Can you even do
What a
that?
fucking player.
Okay, come. Let's push up on these kids then. These kids are acting hard. Letting people know where they are. Yeah, then we'll come fuck you up. Yeah, I do.
He's laughing at us, bro.
Okay, I mean, yeah. One's got red. I hit very hard. The horizon with the red. Hit it very hard. These kids look like they were ready, boys. Downed one.
That's one. Oh my god.
Where?
No. Same guy. On the other.
Yeah, but I just don't know where they are.
Oh, it's in that building down low.
Trying to get my finish. You by yourself there, Woo.
Jack.
Where's the path?
Oh, they are on the
Where is he?
Yeah.
We can't see you, Frosty.
He's low, he's very low,
Nice.
Then
nice, I like. And what's just that I can do the Mandriv Mana Mega Tactics. You can rate it better. Nice. If you do that, I'll rate it amazingly.
There's Elf here.
Where's here?
I'm just here.
Oh yeah, Spawny. Blue armor. Crypto's one. Crypto's like 50 HP. Down.
That's wild. Nice.
Hit for 25.
You have scan. Maybe scan here, please.
Sorry, I'm not used to this fucker.
I'm just going up.
I cracked one.
Got it down. 2 down here on me. No, where?
On top.
Downed him. Oh, dude, and he dropped to such a stiff little location. Oh, no, I'll have him now. Don't worry. Just go raise, yeah.
That was the last of that squad.
I need a big down here. Cause nothing.
You know what is the fucking... this thing. The fucking R301, dude.
Charging up my shield.
Jimmy, I'm gonna get the paper tomorrow. Nice. What the hell does that mean? Man, like I did? Just a heads up. I'm not the best drifter. No, I've literally... I was scouring. I was coming up here to hope there was light bullets in here.
Yeah, 108.
What?
108.
Oh, please, thank you.
10, 4, 5. I visualizing it.
Frosty's like, I can also be a poos.
Bro,
I don't know why do those kids like, why are you fucking with the grab cannon thinking you hard? We just pull up and shit on you. We're like, oh.
Place your octane pad.
The Phoenix kid in this room. So, there's a Ultic cell in there, Frosty. Yo, I've got 10 KP.
Oh, no.
We've been pissing, dude.
I'll fucking 2, Muzzy.
2 KP.
Oh, 7. Sorry.
I was like, you only have 2 KP, Frosty. That's not possible, dude. You've killed so many people.
Oh, but I'm fucking not playing too good today. For now.
Or ever. Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I got confused.
Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Fuck it, done.
I think they did by that bridge.
They're probably Jurassic Parake side. One of them was a caustic oaks, I'm pretty sure, so these kids will be busy getting no bitches. Oh, okay. Over here.
Where are they? Guy creeping up to you, Jim. No.
Guy creeping up to you, it's like, no he's not, Frosty, what do you mean? You killed him.
Oh, there's a guy literally crouch walking towards you.
Crack the bang.
Dead man. Dead. You have scan, right?
Down the caustic. Nice boys. Easy.
You are the 8.
Look at Frosty, the new Bloodhound man. Oh, look how sick my emoters. Look how sick this emoters.
Nah, it's terrible.
Bro, I'm pretty sure when I bought like 20 packs, that was the only like legendary item I got. Bro, look at me just carrying. Dude,
Yo, thanks for the carry, dude.
look at me just carrying, bro.
Fucking horrible player.
This guy's being toxic, dude. Bro, T, can we talk about my controller, eh? Can we talk about my controller though, eh? Dude, my controller, I don't know what, dude, it's on its last leg, oh. Bro, every single fight we got in, it pulled up the, like, full ping menu, and we were still just pissing, bro. Bro, I would've one-clipped that fucking oak the first time, but it was just like, oh, where do you want to ping, Jimmy? And it's like, no, dude, I don't want to ping. Okay, hold on, boys. What's going on? Has the ALGS started? It is. Wow. Reignite won the first game. Yo, okay, so I'll probably play a couple more games and then do a bit of an ALGS watching. If you were only as good as Octane at football. Imagine, bro, even in the one trailer when they're fighting that monster, Octane hits the jump pad, runs up and bicycle kicks Bangalore's ult into the monster's mouth. Like, let's just relax, Octane.
Who won the first game?
Reignite.
I'm gonna play one more, then I'm also gonna watch it, but
Trying to make sure you pick
afterwards.
Bro, facts, bro. It's prime moments trying to be like, oh, dude, Jimmy here. There's a bad guy there. I'm like, I know. They're like, dude, Jimmy, ping it for your bros. Are you sniping Kong? Kong? A Konkaloo? No, don't you dare, ZH.
Are you playing afterwards?
You... Obviously depends if it goes till, you know? What I say.
I'm gonna be steer.
Until when? Oh, it's already 5 o'clock.
You see what I'm saying? That's why, like, it could go for a while, dude, you know what I mean?
Honestly, didn't think it was already 5, though. This day doing so.
Yo, why guys have to be in my
Let's land over there.
No, this place sucks ass, bro. Yo.
Exceptional.
If you don't get lucky here, yo, you get fuck all loot, bro.
Well done.
You'll get proper one Mozambique, dude. While the O gets... While the O gets fucking purple... Oh my god, bro. Oh, my game is lagging. This guy actually is punching. No ways. Oh, you lying that there's not a single fucking gun, bro. Frosty, this is the shittest landing ever, man. You're such a prawn, dude. Frosty actually just ran away.
I don't fucking know.
No, Frosty, give up the jump, master.
Ah, fuck you, bro.
You actually just made us land in the middle of nowhere and then ran away. Now you're a prawn, dude.
I didn't run away. I was running next to you. I didn't know the guy.
Stay and die like a man, Frosty.
Frosty family.
My team.
No way. This,
funny,
bro,
yeah?
why did the Mirage have to hit me, dude? Like, who punches, bro? You get no bitches, Mirage. Ooh, well, that kid just got pissed on.
I didn't know that.
Like, not me. Nice. No! That's so unfortunate, dude. I thought you were just gonna piss on him, dude. Yeah, no facts, T. 100%. Yo, look at Everton, dude.
Oh, boys, that is me.
Oh yeah, peace, guy. Oh weedy. Oh weedy, weedy, weedy.
Are you also leaving?
No, I'll play one more. Let's see how long is if there's an interval between games.
They usually use like 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this party because obviously Frosty didn't. Because a prawn. Oh, yo, this was against that Reignite. Is that the Australian team? Is that what RIG stands for? Interesting. What? Optic Gaming got the most points out of that. How's that possible? Okay, next match is in 2 minutes, chat.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
I was like, did we get a random? Why is there a random person making noise?
This is your champion.
Just run for the corner, Solomon Rondon. Just run for the corner, dog. Just go stand in the corner.
I'll drop.
Yeah, always.
You know, I'll drop.
Always. No, no. Jimmy, go watch the LGS. I'm sure the producer's saying that. Producer said one last game, team. So we have to fulfill an hour of game time, man. Nah, dude, kids are so weird, chat.
George got a focus on them both.
Marking our surroundings.
I'm lagging, bro. Let's go across.
You bet the internet.
Okay, okay,
Coming
understand.
now. Was that thing in this? The double kill.
No, there's one for you.
Thank you. Go up if you can.
One. Crack the party. Out here.
Let us go this way.
Looks like he went onto the roof. Corspec's one.
You coming for me?
The what's it called above us here?
Making contact with enemy.
Where did you just? Oh,
I'm getting both from somewhere.
Recharging my shields.
oh, no ways you hit me with that bow, dude. He's quite close. Oh, that's.
Down.
Oh, I didn't know he was on. Got it on him. He's still on top of him. Did he?
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad.
Oh, the Valkyrie's there.
Padlock demanded.
She coming.
You have time. No. She's going there.
She's right here. Oh my god, I'm so much better, dude. I'm so much better, chat. ALGS is poo poo kaka. No, ALGS is pussy, chat. Get a grip, sniper skunky. Your opinion is invalid, monkey. Perpy in here.
Potions here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks. Charging
Can I
up
get some
shield.
silk some? So I'm gonna use one.
Marking out.
Yeah, here's a couple. I mean, I'm not living my best life. It's both.
Thank you.
Well, it's poo poo and it's kaka, monkey. Nah, I dig LGS, dude. Actually, I don't chat.
You can walk out, no? Walk out. 10 more. That's really good.
Have you? When are you getting your heirloom on your aim?
We can scan this area.
What?
Take off soon. Ultimate will be ready shortly.
The hell does that mean, sniper monkey?
Let's scope this quadrant down here.
Rings close.
No, why am I sliding off?
Then fall down.
It's quite silly.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn
When
is
someone donates, exactly. I don't know, bro. I have no control over when I get an heirloom. Bro. This guy's like, when you getting an heirloom? It's like,
You don't have a seat.
I can't choose. I'd have an heirloom right now, dude. Nah, chat the bow. When I was watching the pro players, if ever they were to show a pro and he had a bow in his hand, minimum 500 damage in the next 10 seconds. Those are wild, bro. No. There's a fully perpia and an R3.
301 here.
Oh. We will land the air match before that.
Dude, imagine. There's a wingman there as well.
Sentinel here.
Bro, why was this one little shit pause so fucking stacked, dude? Ask anime for money. Okay, Snap Monkey. Good one, dude.
Oh, we can use the ult now.
There's people in front of us fighting.
Favored from the gods.
Right.
Give me fucking money, hey! It's a robbery!
Oh, I love dude. Can you go?
Got a kill here. Cracked one. He's one. Someone else killed the person that I fucked. Right, no. I can't see. You need to come around the corner here, Woo. No.
Can't get out of the corner.
You literally just re-chelled him.
What is it supposed to do? I can't.
I was literally like, come back around the corner. I can't see you. And you're like, oh, I can't, dude.
Not coming.
Oh no.
Coffee's broken.
No, dude, why? Why? All the swap's dead, bro. No ways the rate first PK just hit me for a flat 100, dude. No, no ways, dude. Oh, and I was pissing on kids, dude. My PK, dude, that dude's PK, it's fucking hard, dude.
Oh, yeah, I'm out.
Oh wait, bruh. Dude, facts. If that's a 6 swap in there, then we're chilling, dude. But I'm literally gonna go watch ALGS now, Monkey. You fraud. Monkey's like invite. It's like I don't have the capacity, Monkey. It's ALGS time, buddy. I can invite you afterwards. Brew. What's that, Monkey? I literally even said last game before ALGS and you're like, ALG's pupukaka. And it's like...
You know, they pick up a gold
Modest Water doesn't have to be 110 gigs.
Incredible start for Reignite.
L gas, high roasted. ALG ass. Oh, okay. I was like, L gas? What does that mean? Your chat, there's still 20 teams left?
APAC North right now is mostly Crypto Watson, and they're very passive. APAC South is normally known as the most aggressive region, and so we play Caustic and Gibby to counter that. Caustic has great defensive utility. NA is a lot of controller players, they're quite aggressive as well. EU is a more passive counterpart to that. I think Team Burger is quite an underrated team from our region. They've been performing quite well for a while, but no one really has them on their radar because they don't stream or anything like that. But I think they will do alright and make finals. TSM and NRG, I definitely think NA is the strongest top 10 right now.
Oh,
okay. Oh, she's like, oh, okay.
Hasn't been tuning into Jarrow, one of our favorite streamers from Team Burger. Absolutely check him out.
So yeah, Monkey, we'll watch a couple games. We'll see how it goes. If it's sick, you know what I mean.
Okay,
so we'll be playing later, Monkey. You know what I mean. It's only 5 o'clock. Full gun for a while, bro. I was frying today, dude. Chat, but Kate, can we just confirm my wingman skills have risen to an exponential? You know what I mean.
Last game, Fallout was mentioning that TSM. A little unpracticed on some of these compositions they're trying to bring out here with the.
Isn't there like rules that you can't fight in the first zone? Nah. You can fight wherever you want, brother.
I mean, yeah, I think Team Empire has
Wraith, Caustic, Maggie. Oh, they're pissing on reps. Oh, they're shitting on reps. Oh, TSM. Oh no. Oh, they even got the finish.
Oh, Burger stole it.
Right now,
they stole the finish.
Might have just been a finish.
Yeah, it was a finish.
Either way, TSM not going to be happy about that one.
Bro, the first player eliminated was Reps. No ways, dude. The first player eliminated is Hal playing Caustic. Nah, dude, why are these guys playing so weird, bro? Why is Hal just not on Wraith? Wraith, Caustic, and Val, bro. I mean, Wraith, yeah, Wraith, Gibby, Val.
They did pick up that down.
These guys are so good, bro.
At the moment for these guys. In fact, I think you ended up predicting them as well, Genome, right? For Team Burger, especially considering how well Reignite has started. We know Sudoraya is going to be a team that should be doing well.
Hal had to throw his Gibby ult.
As they continue to push closer towards TSM, Luminosity.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Why isn't Hal playing Wraith, dude? Bro, that fight at the edge there between TSM and Luminosity is lit, dude. Did he fuck, bro? It's like did he auto pick on Caustic? Nah, dude, you have to Caustic on this map, bro. Look how there's so much hiding, dude.
Very much at home. TSM, I think they might have even committed their bubble as well. Either way,
oh shit, they're getting shot from Burger. Oh, Hell's down. Hell's down for Holstats to run.
They don't really want to be taking fights, and Imperial Hal has gone down to an Arcstar, leaving just the Hulst alive.
Yeah, TSM just kind of got caught in the middle there between Luminosity and Team Burger.
They've already lost rep. RIP TSM. And this is game 2 already.
T will finish off Hal. So for TSM, this is a disaster to start match 2. In fact, when you take into account basically match 1 as well, they finished 9.
There, he's done. Vaholt's dead.
Not the quickest start here for the finals for TSM.
He's done. Vaholt's gone. First team. Is this some final? Yeah, this is the final of the Sweden ALGS Playoff 2. So these are all on LAN in Sweden, Monkey. And this is the finals. So it's first to get to 50 points, and once you get to 50 points, you get match point, and then you have to win the game on match point to win.
Absolutely not.
What did TSM?
A little bit better, and especially in between breaks, that's where you're going to have to turn things around.
What place did TSM end in the first game? I have no idea, T. I didn't see. I just saw that Reignite won. Bro, that guy with the charge rifle down there is being a menace, dude. That oak down there with the charge rifle is being a menace, blood.
That will already be on that match point status, so they will need to get a wriggle on going into match 3. For now, we've still got 19 squads.
So it's basically you can take 10 years before someone wins.
Well,
nah.
going into round 2.
Probably take 4 or 5 games. If they take a break, but there's like a break between games, we can play and stuff, man.
At the moment, actually sitting inside the dome buildings is probably the safe.
Listen, the beginning of these games are pretty boring. You know, round 1 hasn't even closed. Round 1 hasn't closed and TSM's gone. Bro, there's only 3 people dead and it's all of TSM. No way. Send me the ALGS or is Team Sheep?
Yeah, and there's a lot of teams that are really taking their time.
Nah, they're not T, so they didn't make the qualification. They instead of playing the next qualifier, Timmy went to Coachella and it's like okay.
Who finished second in the last game over towards the Geysers. So a couple of teams still not making their way too quickly down towards the zone.
Hey, here's C9.
In the zone for the time being as we see that minimap expand, blow up, and have a look and see where everyone roughly is. Still a couple of teams over towards Lava Siphon, so still a lot of room to move here. Did
NRG make it? Eh? Yeah, there's Nathan and Sweet. Sorry, you probably couldn't see because of my face cam in line with theirs. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. If you want me to hide it, chat, or make it smaller, make it bigger, change its location, just let me know.
Of course, one of the winners of the Poland preseason invitational before switching teams.
No, didn't Abruleli, didn't he win for TSM? Dude, chat, have we noticed that every single caustic we've seen has caustic's hammer, eh?
To Storm Point, I think as the season went on,
every single caustic we've seen so far has just had his caustic hammer, dude.
You know, we saw more
crazy,
of that happening at the end.
Face cam down like 1.3.
Trying to figure out what was going to work. There was a lot of ash happening. You know, people were worried about the high ground and the instant, you know,
like, is that better, team?
And they wanted things like that, but now they've tended to prefer that defensive and sometimes also offensive utility.
O's are leveling up armors. Nah, O's only 3 people have died and it's all of TSM. Nah, dude, shame.
Oh, you take that one? Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
Oh, you want it?
No. We're now at this point we're starting to spend too much time in this zone.
You're right.
Yo, that's lit. This guy's like, no, oh, stop
exactly
it.
how we want to play it
We're
out.
in ALGS because if you're not, like, you know, you've been playing for so long.
We're all super stacked to fight, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll brib, chat. I'm a brib.
Yes, okay. Well, then we start by getting into Lava Siphon, and then we'll see where we go from there, okay?
Okay. How would you approach us?
I would get one more beacon, so I would probably go Lava Siphon.
I like that. Okay. I like that actually.
Because there's no reason for us to, when we can't get in, to just try to get in and it pulls the fuck off of us.
Okay.
So we just need to play this slow, disciplined, and then if we have to take a fight, we'll run through them, and then we decide what to do next.
All right. There should be a zone where a lot of teams die.
100% they will.
Just gotta live, baby.
We just gotta make sure we're not walking in on a side, or like if we see too many teams around us, that like we don't start a fight when there's like 5 teams around us. That's it.
Suits are eliminated.
Yeah, that's super good.
Who was the first team to die? Did you guys see? No.
No.
I know it wasn't a team to note though.
I saw there was one guy who got thirsty. It was 59 for a long time, unless somebody crashed.
Don't know.
Alright, sounds like Cloud9 need to pay a little bit more attention to the kill feed there. They might have seen their NA rivals TSM falling out first, but V3 Vega, they're trying to get someone else out of this lobby.
Get those fences up, Jig, and get those fences up in time to try and salvage this one against Team Liquid. No, they can't. Gilderson's too quick and clean. Now, they lost Nocturnal. That's okay, though. They did pick up those kills. Good points for Team Liquid, who started well, of course, in match 1 as well. They had 10 kills from that game, too. So 2 players up. Team Liquid continue to get some points here. Good start to the finals for them.
They've got a great position here, but at what cost does it come? Xenox At least the Caustic is still alive. I will say that. Now that they're established inside the building, even as a duo, can be not that hard to hold as a Caustic, right? You have so much power when people come inside and try and deal with the gas traps and the gas grenade. SSG on the outside, plenty of ammo ready here.
Came back. Did I miss anything? I checked Fortnite yesterday and honestly, the person my friends is just playing Fortnite.
He is playing the Loba.
That's not surprising. I actually have quite a few Timon, Adain,
So
and
round
loving
2 comes
Fortnite.
to a close. Black Market opened up. Space
Those are
Station
actually
will take
loving
their
Fortnite
time.
this
We
year.
are pushing down towards the dome here.
Yeah, we've got a couple of Lobas in this lobby today.
A couple of Lobas?
MT as well.
See the points leaderboards as well on the right-hand side of your screen. That will be
Yes,
flagged
Team Liquid shitted on a
multiple
team.
times
Oh,
today.
2 teams are down
To
now.
kind of keep up to date with where teams stand. They've got to get to 50 points from there. Then you've got to find that win if you want to be the champions here of the finals. Alliance at the moment, 8th place. They've got a couple of points to their name on the least the right side of the leaderboard. On the top 10 currently for NRG, it's been a bit of a turbulent playoffs event so far. Day 1, day 2, a little bit up and down, but they're here and we know what they're capable of as well. When they're at their best, they're a team that is certainly capable of us walking away as the champions here.
They are a team to be feared when it's
Bro, who's shooting at them?
they're in their stride. It's not necessarily going to be today, Xeno.
Oh my god,
As
bro.
you said, you know, ups and downs for them so far in this tournament, but honestly, you've made it to the final day. You can put all of that behind you right now.
Dude, they're in such a bad position.
The other
Team
thing to
Burbo
take
has to
note
win
of course,
facts,
you know,
T.
pushing down towards the dome in terms of this point of interest, Geno, you're going to have a lot of teams that can really fit inside of that area. But what we've seen in the playoffs
Oh, where
so
barcode?
far is I think the best teams have been able to play the edge really, really well, rack up kills, be able to clean and sweep the top end, and then push in late game. If you continue to do that, even still here, you get those points.
Oh no, oh, the what's it called boys, the NRG boys just went down.
Good day. Gadgetman goes down. That's Empire. A couple of fights really starting to kick off here in this third round.
There's only
We've still got
Nathan
17
left.
squads and of course running out of space on the map.
Okay, it looks like they might be thinking about a push here. Parker, it seemed like he was about to pull the trigger on that EMP. It's Space Station Gaming in the trailer that they're looking to take. EMP goes out, and now this is ADR wanting to push in on this bubble fight.
Wow.
Slow start in match 1. This is where they can turn it. Karompu
Wow.
and that's a third
Is
one as
TSM
well.
still? I'm back. Welcome back, Babitos. Yes, they are. They are. They're not in this game though. Barcode, they've died already.
Proving to be a
They were the
difference
first
maker there
team.
from Parker. You
Ah,
mentioned
Nathan's
it.
down. I'm pretty sure that's
AD
Team Burbo. Team Burbo
In a
look
lot
like
of
they're
these
popping.
circles, this caravan would actually be like, you know, it'd probably be a safe spot for another 2 zones maybe. But we did get a glimpse there of where the circle's shifting, and it's actually, it is the dome.
Yep.
It's the dome and only
it is just
the dome. So if you have one of those spots
Which,
inside,
bro, T,
like
imagine?
before, Team Liquid, the other spots are currently occupied by Reignite. We've got Elevate as well.
Optic
as,
Gaming.
The North American team there, Unity.
Oh, they're
and
pissing on that
Ignite,
guy.
sorry.
Oh, they're
And
smoking that
North
guy.
American. APAC North, mate.
Yes, that's the one. One of the Norths. Team Unite, they're all wrapped up in the dome right now. So those guys have great positions, and everyone's going to start taking that away from them now that they know where
Good
the next
shots,
one is going.
dude.
What an angle found here by Duplex. Gets the knockdown onto Higak of 4-7. Speaking of APAC North teams, they've of course sort of set the standard so far here at the playoffs from those APAC North teams. They got in through the winners.
There's a
bracket
team just hiding around the
4-7.
back there. Is this live? Yes, this is live, dude.
Have a decent event for
See
now,
how much
though,
ping
of
they
the
got.
game.
T, they're playing on LAN, brother.
It's another
There's no
APAC
ping.
North team. This time it's game
There's
with
no
Darkstar
ping, T.
thrown in. It's
This is a
another
local
option.
server.
As he throws in, they're trying to push
They're
it down.
all in the same room in Sweden,
Just
T.
keeps throwing them in like Skittles.
Oh my
Speaking
goodness.
of Skittles, is he going to go down as well?
Yeah, they have to.
As well. The kill feed game with that just piling on the pressure.
Bro, there's a team behind that building though. I don't understand.
No one's going down,
don't get
mean.
it.
Optic Gaming there.
Oh, no,
So
double
they did
knocks,
get one
yeah.
knock. Okay, there's the second one finally.
Gone.
Optic Gaming.
Wow,
gone.
Optic Gaming was eliminated. The
It
angles,
didn't
dude.
matter what chair
So
they
they got
hid
0
behind.
ping
They
nice. Yeah, it
kept
should be.
behind which
It'll probably be like
trailer
10.
There were arc stars and frags on top of them.
A lot of utility, though, committed there by Game With. Took them a lot of time, and honestly, I was a bit surprised halfway through that. I'm wondering, is Optic Gaming going to be able to survive that? No, they weren't. Neither is 100 Thieves either. 13 squads left all of a sudden. We've just lost 4 in about a minute or so. Now into the 4th round and now over to the Dome. Like we said before, Genome, it has really pulled right on top of this POI. And this is going to...
Where are you watching? On YT? Yes, I am. On the...
Some of them
on the...
Xenox, but
what's the channel called?
Gone even further
the ALG. So Apex Legends Global Series. It's literally ALGS, but all the word typed out, and that's what the channel's called.
They're going to have to make a move. It's Team Unite, it's C9, Elevate, all at the bottom.
Oh.
Game we're pushing now onto 4-7, APAC North on APAC North Crime. Yuka has to fall back though, get that bat off. Gen is up and now down as well. Good points so far, gained for game with. They do have...
Bro, it's so lit how there be two teams standing like a right... Oh, this shit is sick, bro. This shit is so lit, dude. Twitch is better. I physically can't watch it on Twitch, Barcode. You physically can't watch Twitch on a PlayStation, dude. It's so hard to watch Twitch on a PlayStation, dude.
Unfortunately, with how this ring is pulling him, it's a bit hard to...
I mean, it's exactly the same thing, but okay, Barcode. Okay, buddy.
That ring will be playable space. Either way, we're seeing a team, and they're just barely beat to the high ground there. They fall in. Can we get into this room? No, there's a fence there. They have to take the damage from that security.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is so intense, dude.
One guy close right, careful.
Oh, Sweet's still alive! I thought all of the NRG died. Sweet's still alive. Vamos, Sweet with 2 knocks. Vamos!
We're coming.
Let's go, Sweet!
I'm healing.
I was looking at that in the kill feed.
We're gonna try to share. The building. Miguel, I want you to be playing over here, okay? We're gonna share the building.
He's in the door frame.
Nate's mating.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Make sure you have bats as well.
Yo, that guy's IGLing me so hard,
Yo,
dude.
we're gonna need a new
I wish
vault.
every game was like
Here
that.
you go.
Sweet has a spit, bro. Sweet either always has like a Kraber or a Spitfire. Sweet forever has a care package weapon, dude.
We're gonna prioritize our side, okay? No, wait. Can we clear
We should prioritize the backside.
Yes. And we walk it in. Can we clear?
There's a GP on the roof.
We're gonna play backside and we're gonna clear. Let them play roof. They will help us.
So where is Sweet? Still in that little building? Sweet's still...
120. Outside.
I think Sweet's underneath, chat. I think Sweet's... You know how you can rat underneath these buildings? I think Sweet's underneath.
Clear inventory.
Help me. I'm looking.
Heal up.
We went back up. They're gonna look for picks all the time, by the way. You can't play in the door frames.
You're right. Yeah.
There's a little play in the middle where we have cover.
I got red. Get a low ball ASAP.
They're gonna keep playing roof. They shouldn't do anything dumb.
One team is gonna come in here for sure, okay? We're gonna nades stack those guys when they do it. Save nades, we're not wasting nades right now, okay?
GMT there, deciding to prioritize the backside of
No,
the
you
building. That's
choose
because of
who you
how
want.
the circle
Oh
is
yeah,
placed.
you can. You've got like the what's it called?
Lock that down for now and just take this next 30
Bro, awkward
seconds to solidify
zone.
that position.
Yeah, facts,
It's gonna be
dude.
very hard
I
to
think that's
probably
Sweet.
only have
That's
the
Sweet
one
underneath there,
people to worry
chat.
about.
Yeah, actually, I don't think that is Sweet's underneath down there. Bro, look how Sweet's just a solo surviving, dude. I love Sweet, dude. I like Plat Lobby's last zone, super intense. Facts, dude.
Do they have a god bot here, Gino?
Oh!
This instance, it's Reignite, our winners from match 1. Now, Sharky is down.
It's the Gibraltar. They can't get the bubble to get this res, so
Yeah,
they're just trying
dude,
to put
that's so
down caustic traps to make a
They hit Sweet as well?
Of cover here to get them back alive.
Facts, Barcode, I agree with that. That is very sick.
Big EMP
That is very sick.
there over the top as well.
Dude, Sweet's still alive. No, shut up, man, PlayStation.
This is where it's going to be really congested.
Stop it, PlayStation. No, dude.
High ground, of course, they don't want to overstep this position. If there's lines of sight looking up towards them, they could get punished here. They could get down rather easily. The fences aren't going to do as much, especially here in this instance.
Dude, Sweet's still in the... Oh, shit, they just pulled up on Sweet.
You can see damage being traded from
Nah,
those
Sweet's just chilling,
elevate
dude.
down the bottom.
Sweet is
chilling, arena map,
dude.
Xenox. You love to be a Valk and just go up the top there. It's a fantastic position to play. Wow, damage coming out quickly. I think they might have even eliminated that interception pylon.
Oh, they... What's it called? Optic Gaming got the res. I think that's Optic. No, RIG. Reignite. These are the ones that are... If these win the game again, they could go to match point like this, bro.
For grabs.
Rig have managed to stabilize a little bit there, but you can see they're still taking damage.
Just
from
getting... Bro, Sweet is chilling. Ooh, C9. C9 beat Alliance.
Teams up the top who don't have to move yet.
Elevate on the
C9 just C9 got it down.
Double purple, sleep still on white, doesn't matter. They'll get the job done. Abralele goes down, so does Cloud9. Game with have been eliminated. 7 squads.
Bro, look at Sweet, dude.
Now they need to get a move on
Sweet
as well.
is chilling,
No one
dude.
up there. Look at AD Raccoon though. GMT, Reignite, all so close to each other. You got Sweet still alive as well for NRG. There goes Cloud9, courtesy of Team Liquid.
Oh man, GMT.
Oh, it's
They are
TL
in a
Team Liquid. I didn't know
fantastic
this.
spot. I'm glad we had that listen in with them before just to see how they were feeling about that and how
That's
they
obviously
managed
Sweet
to
there.
wrangle it.
Yeah, that's Sweet. Look at
It's
Sweet.
very good from here.
Sweet's in the rattest position. I love it, dude.
ADR on
I hope
top
Sweet
of
gets
them,
like
and
top
Reek
top
know
3.
that they need to eliminate them to create
Dude, they
that
obviously
place
don't know
for
Sweet's there, because if they did, they could definitely push that. Oh, what shots, dude. This guy has 6 kills, Chad. Chad, that guy had 6 kills. In a tournament like this.
We need to see what's
Where's Sweet? Give me Sweet's perspective.
Points. If they could find victory, they could be so
Oh, huge, huge.
Gets it out of GMT. Sweet, the solo player for Ian.
Oh, Sweet got shotgun. No.
Gilderson loses all of his armor, goes down as well. Can they fight back though?
I thought
Oh my god, look at all the bubs.
for them. It's going to be tough without him. Maybe this is a 2v2 now against GMT. Team Liquid in the blink of an eye. All of them have gone down. 4 squads left alive.
4 squads
Now
left.
here's
Zone
the
coming
fight
in.
Between Rig and
Okay.
ADR. Elevate from the high ground. Come in.
Elevate, they made it in on the final.
Rig's still here. Rig's still in the team that won the first. Reignite. They still alive. Are they?
It is getting down to the final seconds.
They just they eliminated Rig.
As well. They found victory yesterday. They should just about do so again today in the finals. Elevate from here. They'll be the winners. No doubt about it. Match 2.
3 bubs here, dude. 3 bubs, 1 building. It sounds like a...
Elevate are the only South American team in our final day here in Stockholm. And they're giving the fans at home something to cheer about. It was emotional scenes last night when they made it through in that final game.
More than 3, yeah, facts. There was like 10 bubs in there, dude. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go order some food.
It's only match 2, but being able to win in this lobby against this competition, the day that we saw from Elevate yesterday, now coming into the finals today, they're proving that they are running on pure adrenaline genome, that they've got the capabilities to find victory, to find success. They didn't get too many points from match 1, but they're going to get a whole heap of points here in match 2, no doubt about it. Elevate, bleeding red at the moment. They are looking good.
Fantastic effort by them, and well, I mean, Reignite though, probably should touch on them, Xenox, because it was a 3rd place, so that's at least 7 placement points from them, as well as a couple of KP, I'm sure, in there. Here we go.
19.
Amazingly quick stats here coming in through from the production team. 5 kills as well on top of that, so 12 points. That's going to put Reignite in a fantastic spot. GMT and Elevate, of course. AD Raccoon, Team Liquid, though, that might put them up to number 1 overall.
Exactly, and like you kind of said at the start of this game, match 1, a little bit top-heavy. Match 2, once again, rather top-heavy. 15 points for Liquid, 15 points for AD Raccoon, 12 for Reignite, of course, back fresh off of their win from match 1. GMT, a big game. We had, obviously, a big follow-on of them too, but Elevate, you can't look past them. What a result.
Yeah, and look, just something I want to quickly touch on here as we look at the bottom 10 results from our second match here, just a smattering of points for those teams, is that we do have anonymous mode running, Xenox. And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, it means that the players, unlike in a normal game of Apex, can't see who they're taking down. They can't see, you know, who they're going up against in terms of the kill feed. So you might be able to tell from skins, the team composition, there's other ways to kind of work around it a little bit. However, once we get to that match point, you won't be able to just focus on a team and take them down that quickly, that easily, unless you know their rotations. It's a tricky thing to do, but Elevate, our team here that's made a big splash in Game 2.
Yeah, our champion squad for match 2. They felt like champions last night, late into the night too, in the final game, to even be here, to find victory now to start the day for match 2. Says a lot for this team, their ambition, their ability to do well in this particular group of these 20 teams. They go up to 20
Your
points
Reignite
now,
have 38 points. That means if they have a good
positions. Of course, it's all about sort of the race to 50 points from there. You then need to be able to find find a win. But you
That's so
gotta
lit
get
that you
those
have to get to
points
50
first
points and then
quickly.
win the game. I actually dig. That's actually such a cool
why,
format to win,
You need to
bro.
give yourself as many
Bro,
chances
dude.
as possible. So the quicker you can get,
He probably even stole like that one kill. You know what I
winning a
mean?
game with the 20 best teams
Bro,
in
facts,
the
Pablitos.
world.
TSM went out first.
Reignite 38
The
points,
first team that died were
36
TSM.
points. Definitely
Those
those
are overall
two teams
leaderboards.
we have our eyes on moving forward, especially soon into match 3. They are very close
TSM
to
are
that
currently
cutoff point.
17th.
They could very well
Where's
be our
NRG?
first teams to get to that match point
So you
status.
order
With
me a
these teams,
Bobo.
though,
Okay,
Gino,
fine. No,
well,
Team Bobo only
they
got
need
5
to be
points. They
able
got 10
to
points
find
now.
some points in the next
I must
couple
go
of
buy away,
games,
please,
otherwise they may
Pablitos.
run out of opportunities.
Pablitos.
Only 11 here for Alliance, and then going down from there, that's at least 40 points away. That is at at least 2 games of solid play to get your way to match point. So these guys aren't going to see an opportunity to take out that $250,000 first prize until at least probably game 4 or game 5, unless someone like Reignite or Team Liquid steals it away before then.
Exactly. What a start here for the ALCS.
You imagine, dude, because if what's it
playoffs, our
called,
first 2 matches done,
do well
edged
here.
on for a little bit of time. For now, we go over to Storm Point. We're going to head off the desk as well. Fallout and Vicky will be on the other side.
Yo. Next game in 3. Do anything sick we could watch? The Saviors gameplay trailer, that's pretty sick. No, I guess we'll just go wait. Why not Olympus? Yeah, that's it. I wonder why they don't play all the maps, T. I wonder why they don't play all 4 of the maps, dude. Why? I'm starting to get good. That's cool. I'm already good. That's why. Chat, can you guys hear my neighbors going wild? Eh? Can you hear like the music and shit? Because they're thuming with it. Hey, can you hear it? Or nah? Oh, this guy's so sick. There, Holst. Casper G Snake. Preston Gerard. How many kills did G Snake get on average during this playoff? I don't know. It's like, well, I don't know. Shall I look at my hair? Go on, like, look at my little wave that came through the thing. I look so cute. I just entered a whole rank trios and my friends are AFK the whole time I went to arenas. Bro, there's nothing worse, dude. Where's the CEO? Bro, facts. Why are they not showing me the CEO, dog? How many kills did average? 1.2. That'd be lit. I mean, that was actually quite easy. Now that I saw the numbers, there's no chance this guy averaged 4.2 kills. That's just not a real thing. That would happen if he was a human being. You know what I mean? Oh, Chad, NRG's in 5th, dude. NRG's in 5th, bro. Because, Chad, what you need to remember is even if you don't come 1st, if you come like 3rd, you still win money, bro. You know what I mean? So, like, although you might not be, like, aiming for the dub, you still got to push it up so you can get that money. Get that cheddar cheese, baby. Okay, Chad, I'm worried that this music's just copyright, dude. I'm worried that this... Should we watch the Majel intro? I love Majel.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
I am having a very bad day. No!
He's crying because he's really expensive.
Hello, sir. For the foreplay, Sailor, what are you selling?
Well, I was gonna try to sell you
the best card in the game for a reasonable price.
Go on.
I love his fucking little intros. They're so funny.
Dang, that looks good.
Speed has never killed anyone. I'm fucked.
There's a dead body right there, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I love him so much, dude. Dudes, that's only literally, he only got
Kitty.
3
Boys
placement
just
points.
killed it. My Aussie brothers. Great job on the cast there as we get ready to switch gears here onto Storm Point, Vicky.
Yeah, Storm Point. What is that going to bring for us, Fallout? What compositions are we going to see swap over onto Storm Point? We're seeing so much Caustic on World's Edge, but are we going to see something similar now as we move on to a different map?
Yeah, a couple examples for everyone watching right now. Again, maybe you're new to competitive Apex. Maybe you're new to North American Apex watching from Japan. Konnichiwa.
No, dude, don't say
from
that,
Japan,
bro,
but
you sick freak.
Team Liquid is a good example. They switched their play style. They switched their team comp on Storm Point. They actually run Loba, drop center map, and early rotate, which you brought up a great point.
Yes.
Maybe TSM should be doing the same thing on World's Edge, Vicky. They're leaving Fragment East. Have been critical. I just tweeted it out as well. We got to make sure that Respawn knows we got to buff Fragment East, all right? But with that said, they leave Fragment East TSM with no loot, gray shields. Maybe they run Loba.
So I love theory crafting, and while we were in the green room looking at the map and looking at a lot of our teams in that game number 2.
So is Hell gonna play Wraith or is he gonna misclick? I don't know. T, what do you rate, eh?
Like you mentioned, TSM.
Hey?
Yeah,
Throwing, bro. I can't believe TSM
quickly rotates all the time.
got pissed on, dude. TSM got pissed on, bro. They died first. Nah, Oaks, imagine how jacked that would be. First zone hadn't even closed. You had to watch the zone close so much. You just had to watch.
Just like the Caustic situation with them running Caustic. I know, but it's Caustic, Fallout.
But it's Caustic.
Yeah, but it's Caustic. Yeah,
Right
facts.
now, though, back to Team Liquid. That's where we got to be focusing. They're at number 2 overall with.
I say he's gonna misclick.
Guess what? It's because of largely that man right there. Fun FPS.
I rate he'll be, what's it called? I rate he'll play as Ash.
In Australia. And Fun, arguably one of the best Gibraltars in North America. I know a couple players would have a word with that, but Fun's been performing undoubtedly. You see the side by side.
You're one of the best
there.
Gibraltars in North
We run
America.
Loba again on Storm Point, and Hodzik, the coach of this team, former pro player for the Pittsburgh Knights, former ALGS caster actually with our team. He actually devised this entire strategy himself.
Love it.
That's been a big part of the discussion here, Vicky. The teams, I'm going to change gear. You want to make a comment on Loba first, and I'm going to change gears a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at the coach situation here, when it comes to the competitive,
that's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, you see, that's why that's why we are synergized
You know
here.
what I'm
We are on the same level, Fallout. That's why I know you would always follow up with me if I get a crack on somebody out here on Apex. But you know, when it comes to the coaches here in the
Bro, how beautiful does my moustache look right now, champ?
I think it's actually so important, and Hodzik is
I think my moustache looks
example
10
of
out
this,
of 10.
coming up with these game
10
plans,
out of 10.
not only
I'll be
swapping
honest.
where they're going to be landing on Storm Point, but their team compositions, like you mentioned.
That's spot on. And a discussion for another time is also, well, TSM doesn't have a coach. NRG doesn't have a coach. And if you talk to Sweet and Hal, they say, we don't need one. I'm the coach of my team. But at the end of the day,
you do.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
100% you need a coach. 100% you need a coach, dude.
With
Because it's very hard to be like, as a team, you know, and the captain, to be like, you guys are shit. Because then look what happens. Hal gets, you know, the beef around him. Whereas if a coach is doing it, you know what I mean? He can do it without the... Where does TSM land? TSM land antenna?
That's a big loss for TSM.
Bro, look how EMP are fucking all over the map, dude.
Looking at the
Where's
map,
NRG?
looking at Storm Point, the first time we get to see
T, where does
Storm Point
NRG
out of
land? Can
in
you see
this
where
final
NRG
day.
is?
Elevate.
Where is
take
NRG?
over
Oh,
Light
checkpoint.
One, and we have a full north circle. What does that mean for our southern squads, though? That means it's going to be difficult to Valkyrie redeploy because of the natural terrain of Storm Point. You have the high to low ground differentiation here, where the northern part of this map has that high ground elevation, and those squads that are moving from the south have a bit more trouble kind of gaining that distance.
I'd love to see what Legend Hell picked, dude.
Since they don't have the terrain in their favor.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Meanwhile, we'd be remiss to cycle through any teams on Storm Point if we're not cycling through Optic Gaming, dropping in the mill, the most dominant mill team. They will fight anyone who drops here, undoubtedly. On screen right now is Skittle Cakes, and if for some reason you've been living under a rock, you haven't heard of him, or maybe you're from Japan or elsewhere, he is arguably the best player in the world. So much speculation. Is he an online warrior? Is he this? Is he that? He's proven everyone wrong. He's shown up big time, rocking Horizon here, and he is the soft-spoken IGL of this team, co-IGL with Duplex, but he's so good at rotations.
I love how they have that synergy together too.
Amazing. Yeah.
And you could see that going on as they progress through the
That's sick,
ALGS.
dude.
It's such a strong
Bro,
team.
facts,
That's
T,
why
show
I
us
have
how,
on my
dude.
sites,
What
I
the-
always look at that team, even before they were Team Optic, before we got the green wall here in the Apex Legends space. Alliance,
that's
another
sick.
team that has just shown up.
I didn't
right
know that
now.
Optic
They're
was
trying
new.
to
I thought they'd
progress
been here for a
in the
while.
overall bracket, but not having the strong performance that we saw
Oh, is
in
it
day
playing
one, at the
Hemlock?
moment, yeah.
Oh,
they're
look
top
how ratty
11
that
here,
is.
but so
Oh, look
far,
at this
teams
chat.
that
They're
have
like,
been
let's just
performing
go
at these
rat,
first two
dude.
games, Reignite, Team Liquid,
They're like,
Game
bro,
One.
let's just go
This is
rat
now game number
immediately.
3, how
Oh,
Storm
that's
Point shakes
delicious,
things up.
dude.
Absolutely. Speaking of great IGLs, it's Hawkus, the IGL of Alliance. If you haven't heard of him, well, you better listen up. He is former military in Sweden, takes his same approach, how he leads his team with direction. He's so talented, so good at the game, manages to get most damage, most kills. He's actually number 3 in kills with 47. He's number 2 in total damage.
Did you hear what they just said about this guy, T?
26.7k damage, and number 4 in assists.
It's so crazy that it's like, you know what I mean? Like you said, like I don't want to see these bots, but like, did you hear what they said, bro? This guy's got like 46 kills over the weekend or something.
Considering there's a lot of subs on a lot of teams and stuff like that. But
oh, yeah, facts. I forgot. There's actually a lot of players that got COVID, dude.
Our biggest rival right now is probably G2, since we're dropping on the same spot and we're most likely contesting this weekend. Top 3 teams going into this weekend. It's very hard to say since we have a lot of subs on a lot of teams, but I'm gonna say Alliance, TSM, NRG, CCA. Confidence, communication, and awareness. That is our motto. That's how we know how to play the game.
Confidence, communication, and awareness.
From
T's like,
heard about his
these kids are bots,
in his opinion. You heard about his rivals. Well, the rival's not here. G2 not qualified.
Oh,
big storyline.
NRG just killed. T, just rewind 2 seconds. Did NRG just kill RIG? Please watch in the kill feed. Did they finish?
That was just a decision in the moment, and he reconsiders because Designful, of course, is so talented. If we take a look at a replay here, Nasky on screen. This young man, so kind, so talented. And here we go. Hockeys finds himself in the fight. Look at the ultimate. Such a brilliant ult from Hockeys. The black hole comes through, and he shreds Graceful. Graceful can't do nothing about it.
He breaks down the doors with that black hole too. He cleans up Graceful. I also saw earlier on in the kill feed, NRG are grieving these teams with the charge rifle, not just on World's Edge, but on Storm Point as well. Such a powerful weapon that we heard the coaches just yesterday actually talk to us a little bit about how the charge rifle is just absolutely dominating right now in terms of the compositions and actually denying a lot of the rotations.
It's one of the most broken guns in the game.
Absolutely. Alliance.
Bro, man's only got 1 bat, dude.
EMEA over time. They are one of the top 2 Titans alongside players who unfortunately did not qualify with their substitute PKMK. Artico could not make it to this competition. On board now with Frex. Frex, of course, the only one of 7 players in this lobby that has been in every LAN competition starting from the X Games. Meanwhile, it is going to be Team Liquid eliminated. That is huge. They pride themselves in a brilliant Storm Point play, and of one of 2 Storm Point games, they're out already. That's the team in 2nd place, Vicky, with 36 points. They only needed 14 to hit match point.
And like you said, they know that they're super strong on Storm Point, so to go down this early, to go down in 16
good shot
overall on Storm
oh
Point,
no, you had to cock it, bro.
Maybe joining them soon after Lele manages to get
yeah, I was about to say that's such a
cuck,
cuck,
of their own caustic barrels to actually manage to go back towards the building. Cloud9 are just cleaning up kids, though. 4 kills in total right now. So stay naughty.
Oh, you couldn't see his, what's it called? You couldn't see his mouth moving?
Something to note, as so many other teams are taking up this real estate.
And they got the banner and the res.
Bro, look at the zone,
huge.
dude.
You heard the listen in last game for C9. Graceful has gotten so much respect and trust from this team to the point that he is IGLing and making late game rotation calls while Albert Lely's making kind of the early game calls. We can take a look at replay.
Oh, wow.
Is Sweet with the tracking. Sweet, are you kidding me? Wow, him and Rocker melt, reignite, and that's their Valkyrie, by the way. Are you joking? What a play from NRG to take
oh, that's how it happened, T. That's how NRG beats. That's sweet. That's what I'm saying, bro. Frosty was even like, bro, NRG have been throwing. I'm like, bruh, it only matters on Sunday, dude. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter on Saturday. It only matters on Sunday.
Not only with the Hemlock, but with the charge off on our Alliance in a fight too. Yuki losing out on these shields. They're playing by the but you get blasted in the face by a PK. And V3 Vega, they come out on top.
Wow, V3 Vega, the Japanese team. It's going to be one tap.
Oh my goodness, dude. Still no TSM. But that's good, T. We don't want to see TSM just yet. Show us TSM. That means TSM must be alive. Show us TSM late game, bro. That's fine.
Right there, we have Reignite, we have Team Liquid, we have Alliance, and we have SSG.
Oh, they just shot him out of the sky.
We're used to it being slow. 7 squads left, and this man's getting absolutely thralled by a Prowler.
Skevin's getting thralled by a Prowler.
Just gotta cut right through them too. Team Empire, another team that we have to talk about because we always talk about these compositions. They're rocking the Bangalore and Bloodhound. Their goal.
I want to see them. I want to see them as well. I want to see what Legend Hell's picked. Just look in the kill feed as well, T. If we see TSM.
Eyes on that. Legetta's still down here as Team Unite managed to rotate off to the side. They may actually have to leave Legetta behind. Let's see here, which is crucial because that's the crypto on their team, and that's going to be the safety net to try to.
Team Liquid have taken over Reignite, but this is lit for a lot of teams, bro, because the 2 big teams are out. Liquid Liquid and Reignite are out. If someone can get some big points here, chat. TSM just second last. TSM.
38 out of this lobby. So, if you are rooting for another 11-game series like we had in Krakow, Poland at the preseason,
11-game series in Poland. Oh
the debut
no.
of Match Point, this is a good thing. Let me know in the chat how many games you think it will be, how many games you want it to be. I personally am hoping. Give us 10. Give us 12.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in it for the long haul. I don't care if I lose my voice. I want Apex hype with this Match Point format.
I may not have a voice by the end of today. I mean, that's going to be absolutely crazy. If we go all the way up to the 20th game, I may have to take another day here in Sweden. But you know what? I'm not complaining. All the Apex action right here, right now. The finals for the first ALGS LAN in over 950 plus days.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to take
The first final for
This is a remarkable story. They got 10th place, barely
Yeah,
qualified.
TSM's where they?
Tears flowing on stream, tears of happiness,
They're
tears
down
of joy.
that side. So TSM should be around here then, should they not? Is that TSM up that way? Yeah.
They started with a game
That's TSM up that way, I think. Yeah.
Game.
Come on, the Burburs.
27 points. They started with 0, by the way. Keep in mind, the top 10 teams started with some points. So TSM has a few points, only because they started with those points. And that is something the Game With did not have the advantage, the luxury of, if they're still performing here. NRG also did not start with any points because they came from the loser's bracket, and they have 23.
Dude,
That's such an
Sweet's so
important thing to
fucking
highlight,
good.
too, because we looked at some of these teams that were performing earlier on in the winners bracket. Team Optic starting off with those 10 points too. NRG, unfortunately, not starting with those points, but still turning up.
Flash that guy, bro.
KP already. We saw him in the kill feed with the charge rifle. A lot of squads in general with the charge rifle. So they're going to get this beacon scan, and they can plan their next move, whether it be the redeploy to get onto the high ground there, since it looks like they're getting circle cut by another team.
Get back away, peace, Mr. T.
This
This is sick. I love this team. I actually really like this team.
This team, arguably one of the best IGLs in Apex Legends, rivals Imperial Hal, Hawkus, Hardeki, and others. And we have a chance to listen and see how they play this.
Back. Okay, welcome back.
Here. Oh, this is all vertical clearance.
Oh,
Up on 20.
They're gonna shoot it. Yeah, about 112.
We should have. All right, we'll have it.
Where are we going?
I don't know yet. I have Fred in there. Landing here.
They might just have DPS, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They might
are.
have.
Get ready to cost ult this nade there.
I'm ulting.
Ult this right here.
You're good.
Can you go back to the building?
There's an arc on my door.
I can't make it to the building. I might give you ult.
Did you caustic ult, Nate?
No, I did not.
Can you throw your caustic ult here for LOS?
I'll do it, yeah. Throwing it.
Backing up.
Yo, dude, sick, bro. Paused my game because it was making my YT lag. Did they show how? Nah, we still haven't seen TSM. They are still alive, but we haven't seen them yet. See?
These kids are controlling this whole side of the map. We need to wait for next bub and then cross it all together, okay?
I can just charge.
They just got fried on the side. They just got fried on the side. Cross now. Cross now.
Should I give you this ult excel or should I pop it?
I need it. Okay. It's gonna suck because we need caustic ult for when we land.
They're Gibby ulting.
Yeah, we could look at this.
Here, take it.
I'm gonna make it.
Wow, I love that listen-in. Biggest thing there is
so
gonna be
good,
caustic ult for LOS. What that means is
line of
caustic ult
sight.
for line of sight, basically as a smoke screen. It's not just Bangalore who provides it, caustic as well, and that's why caustic, in my opinion, a little overpowered, a little broken. Not gonna lie, I wish
These
I
are bots.
see some caustic reworks here because it's really uncounterable. The guy has smokes like Bangalore and gas that murders you. It's
Murders you? I mean, he's definitely going to get in trouble for using the word murder.
Sit next to him because he smells. But anyways, Optic Gaming with the rotation. They're not rocking the caustic. Instead, on Storm Point, you see a lot more mobility actually prioritized here. The verticality is so important between the Horizon, between the Valkyrie with the redeploy here too. So you can see them with this reposition. They know where this next circle is going to be, but they don't feel comfortable where their spot was. They know that Unite is in this building. They were getting shot at in the middle of that redeploy. And as we heard in Energy's comms, 80 Raccoon is controlling the entire side of that northern part of the circle.
Yeah, but what's so interesting about 80 Raccoon, about Apex North, their play style, for those that aren't aware, they like to early rotate, and they play really defensive. They like to bunker it. They play very similar to how Apex was played in Season 2, Season 3 with Half Watch.
Also Team Burbo. Bro.
Gaming, Mexico, stand up, Ganja Man, the tip of the spear.
Ganja Man?
Overall this weekend, and his
name is Ganja Man?
But enemy go, his duo, trying to do what he can here. They play on default Xbox controllers. I'm not even kidding, but right now it is Game With in a 1v1. Gonna take out Luminosity Gaming. Unfortunately, Mexico falls.
Oh, is that NRG pinging them from afar with the charge rifle? Are you kidding me? They
Wouldn't
have
be
the
surprised.
Sniper scope as well there too as Game With. They're gonna try to restabilize. Where do you go? You're trying to get the res on here, but you don't even have natural cover because the lip doesn't let you get the res.
And the shots from Team Empire far left, rocking the Bangalore.
TSM
and the
still alive,
Bloodhound.
T.
That's
TSM
the
still
team
alive.
comp I like to see. Molly 1 on Valkyrie, making Shiv proud right now as Team Empire, his fellow EMEA compadres, as they're rocking Bang and Blood. My two favorite legends to watch here in terms of just action, high octane, and Ranches Cleave, two of the best pure slayers in EMEA. Showing why.
It's about
So TSM's at this building right here. They're about these dudes are about to fight TSM right now.
Where you don't have the
Team Burber, I haven't seen team.
having the same information as you. You can see the ultimate accelerators being popped as a priority. EMP though, Empire, they're creeping up on TSM.
And it's funny because Hal was saying yesterday that Empire typically respects TSM and does not push them in situations where they know it's TSM. Well, right now, obviously, Anonymous mode is on. I don't know if Empire has any idea. I don't know if they're going to respect anyone in this lobby anyways. The major pushers are so aggressive. And here comes the push with Bloodhound for the intel, with Bangalore for the smoke screens, TSM on the defense. And Imperial Hal is back on.
He's playing Ash.
Huge, no more Caustic.
We're turning the page here, Fallout. We got Stormpoint. They want to prioritize their own mobility. Another one of those teams set of the horizon this time around like we saw from Hal yesterday. We see the Ash instead. He's got the phase breach, but he still just wants to wait it out. But the Bangalore smoke denies him that line of sight.
Does. That's a nice Bang smoke. They don't know. Are we getting pushed or are they backing out and retreating? And the answer is the latter. Team Empire doesn't like what they see there, but they're going to have to...
I knew he'd play Ash. He loves fucking Ash on this map, dude.
TSM. They're going to have to do something. Here's another smoke. That's going to be a missed one, but good thing they got Valkyrie.
Yeah, good thing they got Valkyrie.
Changes quite a bit.
Valkyrie's so fucking
I'd love to see what a game of competitive Apex with no Valk and no Caustic looks like.
Imagine a game of competitive Apex with no Valk and no Caustic.
Competitive Apex at least, but Valk has had such an impact on the meta here in competitive Apex.
And with this redeploy, they note that there's so many other teams right above them.
Sweet's down.
NRG in trouble though. Sweet gets taken down. Rocker still's got the charge rifle in his hands. He's trying to get that quick res with the Gibby Dome as they're just trying to cover each and every angle. They gotta knock themselves here. And it's gonna be Bullet, the legend that you were talking about earlier.
Absolutely. STK, 2 down for them. The last
Yo,
one.
okay, Sweet.
Survive.
Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, NRG.
Striker in Japanese, the number 2 team from APAC South. Not the best start for them in the first 3 games here.
This guy's name is Striker in Japanese.
Empire in some trouble as well. They landed on the bottom here after that redeploy. They're able to shield up safely as V3 Vega, they're right above them. C9, understanding that they have to share this real
with Bangalore Horizon. Nah, Bangalore's lame, T. Imagine Ash, Horizon, Wraith.
So comfortable with that. They like to fully dive in on some of these teams.
Yeah, that's right. On board to stay naughty.
T, and my food's on its way. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
One quick note on controller players.
Oh.
A few coming from APAC South, Waltzy and Fussy on STK, etc.
T, is this Team Burger versus TSM? No ways, bro. How they gonna give me Team Burger versus TSM, bro?
Wow.
No, dude.
Just 3 with Snipe Down, Frex, and Nicewig. Now we got tons of them. Every team almost features one. Great to see controller.
That's actually lit.
We have some comparisons here as we see straight stay naughty. Speaking of controller Wingman dominating with a knock here on
Ash and Horizon are not good together. What do you mean? Of course they are. Oh, just because they don't like each other,
As
T.
he got knocked, I'm wondering, was he in the air because he
No,
fell off
not
the
the
map
boo-boo.
after he got knocked?
Oh, he
there.
fell off the
So
map.
playing by the edge of the map, lethal. Because what does that mean about his placement in terms of his death box? Can his teammates even get there?
Good point. Well, hey, for now, we have TSM. Having to make a pretty tough rotation, and of course,
Yeah, this guy's one cell.
Maybe a phase breach. Let's jump into our first listening of the tournament with TSM.
Child these guys. No gun shield right now. I think we have to just Valkyrie.
Yeah. Wait, don't peek. I'm 3-1.
I'm 1-2.
We either gonna go zipline, we're gonna go this here on my ping, unless they patched it. I don't remember that spot that I'm talking about?
Unless they patched it.
Went into custom. Yes or no? You guys remember?
No, I don't. No.
It's off the wall, below the wall. It's like literally
in
just
the corner?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
And we could TP up later.
Okay.
We could TP up like south or something and just like third party if we really wanted to.
Yo.
We want to go
Yeah,
for
because
zipline,
the Horizon's
that's our
key.
spot.
Get hide and
We want to
distance
grab.
with it.
Alright.
Dude, don't get third. Don't. We gotta sit here. Yeah, do it. Get away from it, Jordan, so you can fucking pop it. Let's do it now.
There's a team's bottom zip, I think.
Yeah, there is. We have to go to the spot. I think that.
We survive in that corner.
I think we go for the spot that I was thinking about.
Okay, okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
My red ping.
I'm on it. I'm safe in
chilling.
it. Just hide. Can we just
we're
hide?
chilling.
Don't make any noise. Do nothing.
I'm 3-1. I have TP, so we can.
Oh my
No
God.
ways,
That's the most
dude.
tactical listening we've ever had in ALGS history.
That's sick, dude. The
Al
Raptors. Hey.
says, do you remember the spot we went over in customs? This is the hours and hours of prep they put in off.
And my favorite is that both of them said no.
And then they landed there anyways in the spot.
That was so funny. He's like, do you guys remember? They're like, nah. No, NRG down.
Because they got scooted and booted into the lobby. Optic Gaming coming through now, taking control
Come on,
of this
TSM.
building, cleaning up the rest of NRG as multiple squads are taking some shots at them, taking chunks. Game with now having to play off the back of that knockdown. Actually crazy. The
Team
utilizations
Burba.
that we're seeing from
Team
TSM,
Burba.
Optic Gaming.
Yeah, it's an Apex sandwich right now. Team Burger and AD Raccoon sandwiching game with Matsutasu currently knocked on board with MT. Former member of EXO.
Team Burba.
Zero and Sharky, the dominant Australian team that competed early on in Apex, playing with Jaro on Team Burger alongside Pricey on board with Obli now. Obli Kanpu. And
Oh, dude, he's waiting for that bump to go down, and he's like, I'm gonna crunch you, bro. I'm gonna crunch you, boss.
Here's in APAC North here. It's game with Japanese.
See the intel that the crypto does provide here from AD Raccoon. They're shooting at the
Oh, did you see that tap strafe?
They have to get moving soon. Less than 30 seconds.
Did you see that tap strafe? That was so unnecessary.
Dive in, but they're playing this so passively. They know that they're trying to get away, but we're getting some cracks off the wingman.
Parka's not missing. He's in the top 5 in assists, and that's why. Does such good damage. Burger Pricey's going to actually get the knock here on Yuka. That's going to be a kill point for them. Pricey with a red Evo shield. Jaro going to get knocked down to 75.
Bro, did you see that illegal movement, dude?
On board with Pricey. The
Oh, what a grenade, dude.
Oh,
What a grenade.
All these grenades. Make it 3. Another grenade on top of that. Did that just bounce back here? Team
I'm
Burger
pretty sure that
actually
bounced off his teammate.
Backing up a little bit, but they were able to get so much KP in the middle of that fight from far away, and that's the risk that you have when you rotate late into the next circle.
Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty. Team Burger, baby. Let's eat. Nom nom noms as you're watching the free agent boys from Australia.
Imperial Hell.
Jaro connects. Game with is out, and the team with a literal burger as their logo is dominating.
So, the team with the Berber.
Their opinion. Extra pickles. Anyways.
Extra pickles? This chick just say extra pickles? Stop
away,
it, man.
Gas actually
That's disgusting.
controlling a lot of the space inside
That's
the
hideous,
zone.
bro.
They're
Extra
trying
pickles.
to elevate themselves through these crates, but they know that there's a team right above them, another team playing underneath them. They want to get some KP, but they already have 5 to their name. Team Empire, though, they have amazing height over a lot of these teams.
Branches is ready to feast. He's on high ground and he's ready to melt, but it's gonna be forced to back out and reset. Maliwan gonna defend him. Cleave with the support from the high ground here. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now from Empire.
Yo,
so
these guys are doing so well,
He's
dude.
gonna keep scanning and give
Come
them
on,
all
Team
the
Burba.
intel
Also
and
Team
let his
TSM.
teammates dominate.
Optic Gaming also getting a bunch of knocks in the kill feed here. They have such a good position. Team Empire still putting down some bullets, putting down
Come
some
on,
pressure.
Optic.
Optic Gaming note that they are right above them. They hear the fighting
Optic
after they were able to
Gaming.
clean up that squad that was right next to them.
Optic
They're playing
Gaming.
this so
So it's
patiently.
TSM
They're
Optic.
Right next to the circle. They move out.
TSM
They
still
move
in
by
that
zone
corner,
so they can
dude.
see what's happening on the other side by the wall.
TSM.
Look at TSM still in the same spot, ratting. Usually it's with one player left. All 3 members of TSM will just eat up these placement points like their
Dude.
burgers, like their
Imagine
sandwiches.
someone from TSM falls off the
Right
map,
now,
dude.
getting point after point after point after
No,
shot
dude, I have to go get my
last
food,
night.
bro.
Have chance seeing the bombardment says, this is not my business, I don't care. I got the Watson pylon, I got the difference in composition here with
need to
this
go get
team.
my
Pick
food, no.
just managed to get the banner, could potentially go for the shield swap as well here, just in case. The shield
Dude,
drop
this
on
is so
purpose,
ex-
in
this
case
is so
their shield gets
exciting.
taken, they can just pick that up.
We got number 1 in EMEA, number 1 in North America and TSM, number 1 in maybe your hearts. left in this game, Team Empire, the EMEA superstar team, the rising stars of EMEA, looking so well poised to win this game. Cleave on Bloodhound. Bangalore smokes everywhere, but guess what? They have scans.
Exactly, and that's exactly what you saw. Imagine the beast of the hunt.
TSM.
TSM just booted them. Oh, hello.
Never mind.
Knock. Here comes TSM.
No, TSM, why did you stop me like that?
They had a plan, and it was not executed.
And that was actually such a good plan. Almost did they gain God spot, but everyone else turned and focused them. They got 5th place. So close to a big game for TSM, but instead they have no kill points really, and not a great placement points. Burger left. Optic Gaming gonna jump on board with Duplex. Big Dupe, King Dupe on the streets. What you got?
The C, he's got to heal up. He's got the gold. Evo Shield. Team Unite is still alive.
Wow.
FChan has been alive for so long, has been able to avoid the bombardment pressure. Optic Gaming get another knock here onto Team Burger. Team Burger under a lot of duress.
They get the knock and the reset. That's huge. Skittlecakes, Duplex. This is why they're such a good duo. And guess what? It's a 3v3 v1.
Oh.
So Optic Gaming is gonna dance.
Where
they're
are
gonna
you going? Where are
they're
you
gonna
going?
Dodge. They're gonna run. You better believe it. Green wall, easy dubs. Game number 3. Optic Gaming are your champions.
Coming out on top on Stormpoint on top of it all. That's what I like to see, Fallout. My Team Preds coming alive.
Yeah, I said they're going to dance, but they're not dancing. In fact, they're not even
No,
celebrating.
you know what? They're just looking like it's another day at work for them. And that's
In fact, they
that
look
concentration.
pissed. They look actually angry. They're like, they look like they got 20th place with 0 points. Wow. Ice in their veins. Duplex. Skittlecakes. Knocked. The controller. God gets dropped from Cloud9. Replaced with Alberlelli. Joins this team for Verhulst, leaving them for TSM. And now Optic Gaming enters Apex Legends for the very first time and picks up the best team in North America and arguably, potentially the best team in the world.
It's actually crazy to look at them and look at the difference of energy between some of the teams that we've seen win some of these games and how Optic looks. They are here for business. They are professionals. They're wearing these jerseys, but they may as well be wearing suit and ties out here because it's just another day at work for them.
That's right. Listen, I said it very vocally. Whichever organization picks up this team will not regret it. This is a team with the most discipline, the best preparation, the best execution that we have seen for the last 6 to 8 months, arguably consistently in North America, the most competitive region in Apex Legends. That's right, I said it.
You know what? I have to agree with you here, Fallout, because they are #1 in NA for a reason. But highlighting how heavily aggressive we saw right now from all of our teams on Stormpoint, Optic Gaming, they close it out with not just a double, with 9 kills in their pocket. Team Unite followed up with the fact that FChan was a solo for the end half of that game on the Watson. That's absolutely huge because we were highlighting Team Burger. They
Yo, what's up?
for the high ground. Yeah,
Come on, the
so many
Burbers.
kills, but
Yo,
Team
Burbers came
Empire,
third.
They were in that God
What's the
spot for
overall
so
placement,
long on the high ground with their team comp.
GameWith gets 7 kills and 10 points as well.
For example, that's it.
GameWith, the top 3 teams from game number 1, also performing in game number 3. I'm excited for the overall standings. V3 Vega gets 4 points. Team Liquid gets 2 kills, but a quiet game from our teams that performed in game number 2. It's Elevate, Team Liquid, and a few others. Obviously, Reignite as well. Not able to do it here on Stormpoint. They'll have one more chance as we take a look at the stats here for Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming held down that points for so long in that building. Skittlecakes cleaned up right after Duplex. Look at the synergy that this entire team has together. Some damage here, it may not be over 1,000, but it's the fact that their positioning was amazing that allowed them to get that dub.
I'm just going to say shout out to the dude. I'm so sorry I'm blanking on your names, from the competitive Apex Reddit that put together that photoshopped edit of Dupe on main stage as Gibraltar. And then he added me in there as Mirage. It was the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. I just tweeted it out. It's amazing. If you didn't see it, go look at it. It's great. Big shout to all of our community members in Apex. Of course, Rovich and stream watching right now. My man Nicewig above us. And the watch party going on. And of course, every single one of y'all watch partying at home. My girl, Hey Girl, and the rest of y'all.
Optic Gaming
Thank you so
won.
much for supporting Apex.
It's an Optic win. Let's go.
That's gonna be it for us here for a moment. We're gonna go ahead
Might
and
not
go
quote-unquote
to
support
break
them,
down all
but I always
the
support them.
action. Kate,
I always support
James,
Optic.
Rain Day, and Killer Pigeon, take it away.
Optic Gaming.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Fallout and Vicky Kitty,
Looks
of
a
course,
bit of a
both
rough look,
forecasters
dude.
there. Really incredible stuff.
think
And
seems like a
Rain
lovely
Day,
lady.
Vicky just said something very interesting. Optic Gaming were wearing jerseys, but they might as well been wearing suits because today is just another day at the office.
Business as usual.
That was
I
actually
like to
sick.
say job's not done. I'm a Kobe fan. Rest in peace, one of my idols and mentors in the competitive space. But I think in general, these guys represent what it means to show up and just play for the sake of winning. There is no laughter from Skittlecake's face. You saw that man stare. We thought they didn't realize the game was over. We were like, they know they're not playing anymore, right? That's the level of focus that they've got, and I think that's why they've been so successful. It looks odd, but it's because it's special.
That is special. And let's take a look at how that special math has come to fruition with our leaderboards. And James, I'm looking over at you here for a moment. We are seeing some interesting
Yo, there's 3
change-ups, but
teams.
We're not yet seeing that all-important 5-0 number.
Yeah,
There's
the way
3
you
teams that could get it
especially
very
with
quickly,
racing
dude.
in these matches, you thought that maybe they would be talking about match point earlier, but we saw a lot of casualties in that game for us to get to later on. So indeed, it is getting busier towards the top of the table now as we see Optic move up 6 places. Same can be said for Team Burger, who got a lot of kills in that last game, and United creeping forward as well. And sometimes these Watson teams can, I feel like, be gatekeepers when it comes to actually winning.
Team Burger 7th, team.
That match point territory, as we see with GameWith on 36 points, but if they are to make it there, then there are other questions to ask after that.
Well, there's a lot of questions to ask, KP.
TSM's
a lot
in
of those
15.
questions are definitely directed towards the second page of our leaderboard.
Yeah, there's some big surprises, right? Like TSM, there's kind of that will they, won't they? This is the kind of undisputed champions when we get to lands. Not looking on form. I did love that switch up in the final game though, right? That tight spot. A lot of us like, what the hell are they doing down here? What's the tone on this? They were playing with zero vision, zero info all game long. I do like that they're actually surviving along. Yeah. Speaking of survivors that aren't making it at Space Station, you know, I was bigging these guys up. Longest average survival time, and they keep ending up first out despite getting what looks like good positions. So something definitely has to change there.
Something definitely should change there. Well, let's take a look at what has changed and start with those highlights. Game number 1 ended. We saw Rig, my pick, coming in for the real thing, but listen, they did not have an easy roundabout.
No, this all started, I mean, there's tension in the air. You start playing and you find out early on that everything matters more than usual. And Liquid looking really, really strong off the gate. Gilbertson finds himself a nice pick there. Reignite start and end the conversation, but in a way we didn't expect because it was game win. Actually facing off against Unite for most of the prime position towards the end of the game. The 2 Watson teams that are representing and steadily climbing up, showcasing themselves not only in third with game win, but also in third in terms of these circles, staying alive. But what clutch play from JMW, Zero, and Sharky. JMW, a great story too, subbing in, part of that Kungarna team that has gone to C9, that has helped go to GMT and now Rig. They're all performing so well.
Absolutely. Speaking of great performances, if Motivation and Momentum has a face, it looks like the 3 faces of Elevate here, KP, bringing in match number 2.
Yeah, and it fits perfectly. Unite and Rig contested them in the first game, gave them a 17th place to bum them out early. What did Elevate do? They switch up so quickly, completely changing the map drop, and they get the pristine one down at Dome. Where
See, this is the definition of
where they
sweating,
use
bro.
patience. They were actually scouting out a lot of the early information, weren't afraid to frag, but they weren't being overly aggressive. They understood that all attention was going to be coming to them, and while some people had finite amounts of information, they, at the end of the day, knew everyone that was going to need that final set.
Big brain for sure. And James, we changed up the map here for match number 3, and that's the response I'm going
My
for.
God, Kate, we lost teams in spectacular fashion. We had highlights from start to finish. We had big names in the body bags early. Reignite got wrecked as we saw there at the beginning, and there's more crazy frags to come. 100 Thieves out 19th, Elevate 18th, GMT 17th. All these teams that are really looking to get that first place, missing in action. And it didn't stop there. It got even crazier when we
T, did you see that clip from the first day? Where these dudes try land, they bulk ult and try land on a team that has high ground. And while they're in the air, dude Kraber no scope collaterals them. How's that?
And fight properly, so they didn't last very long at the top. Moving down to the last 3 squads now, it just continues to be absolutely crazy. And of course, the big boys, the monsters in the lobby, Optic doing what they need to be done from above, just keeping everybody's heads underwater.
Ooh, underwater, and There it is. Cool, calm, and collected.
A little different than Elevate when they win, right? It's like polar opposites. We've got all of the spectrum of reaction there. But I just, Kate, to piggyback off what we
It's a very good clip.
James and the Watson fences and talking about that meta, I think Watson generally is an undervalued legend because when she got out of the meta, people just forgot a lot about her. They said, we need buffs. We need to continually get this character more supported within the game. But they didn't come. And for me, that always working in game dev and finding that out seems there's probably something statistically very good about her performance at all levels that they don't want to push too forward. And we're seeing it now with virtually no changes to her, showing up and being able to compete in the highest of levels. A small hitbox as well, one of the smallest in the game, does help. But I think we're going to see more transitions to different legends coming out as the tournament elongates.
Absolutely, and one thing. Oh,
I used the word.
Bring it in. I know you want to.
I mean, I love that you're bringing up Watson because I think something that maybe doesn't get talked about enough is this whole idea, not just zonal denial, but information feedback, right? Even if you don't block an opponent out infinitely, even though they take out your fences, it's actually a drawback information to you, something you can utilize to your advantage. Am I being flanked? Am I not? And when we see these teams that split up and play a little bit too wide on these buildings and get caught off guard because of it, I think that's a situation where Watson is an advantage. You don't have to posture someone so far away from their team that they can't be backed up.
Exactly.
And here it is. That is exactly what we talk about here on the analyst desk. Something else we talk about is your pick for the Monster MVP, and that means it's time for you to take a screenshot, take a picture on your phone. Here's what you're going to want to do. You can vote for your favorite player on our Monster Energy MVP using the hashtag of that chosen player. You see it's right here on the screen. Isn't that amazing? And then also hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. That's the hashtag of the chosen player, and then hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. Use that in the YouTube live chat. Use that in Twitter. Use it on Twitch. In that Twitch chat, you're going to want to be a part of this historic Monster MVP vote. And that is certainly the way to do it. And you know what else? Something you may have seen throughout our split playoffs here is a fabulous chair that we've been showcasing. And listen, we got to say a huge thank you to Herman Miller Gaming because their products are on sale for 15% off right now through May 9th. Plus, if you use the code APEX5, that's APEX5, you get an extra 5% off. Evan, I'm not great at math, but that feels like a great deal.
It's a great deal. And I'll tell you what, guys, I actually have that chair before we were sponsored for the event. So Herman Miller, I know a lot of the casters would like that chair. I've experienced it myself. It is very comfortable.
And you can too. Anyway, let's talk about something you can also do. We've been teasing this gameplay trailer, and it's coming.
When is it coming, Kate?
I'm glad you asked, James.
I'm waiting, Kate.
That's fair, but you know what? Before we get to it, we got a sneak peek of it because it's coming a little bit later, and by that I mean tomorrow. Take a look.
Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Think you can break through my defenses? Real heroes, get back up.
My blood on skin.
Okay. James, as you were talking, you were excited. We saw a little, just a little taster. There's a little taster.
Yeah, blood on
taster of
skin.
perhaps what we're going to see tomorrow.
No, fucking Arsenal scored, man.
It's fact. That is in fact
I'm very
correct.
curious, Kate.
Oh,
I'm color me interested.
I'm glad you asked because there is if I read my notes correctly, a monstrous map update to Stormpoint. Perhaps a little reloading of ranked. You saw Battle Pass is obviously going to be updated. We're going to see so many things, including Newcastle, that heroic new legend that that Bangalore may have something to say about. Either way, there's a lot going on certainly there. You're going to want to make sure you are on our YouTube page, youtube.com/playapex, and that is going to be dropping tomorrow, May 2nd, and I believe it's 8 a.m. Pacific. I don't know what that is in other time zones because my math is terrible, but you're definitely going to want to.
I don't know what that is in other time zones.
And I will say, Evan, reaction to that real quick sneak peek. I know it's a lot to ask because there's very little.
Yeah, I mean, I think Newcastle is great. Looks like another defensive style legend. I think this, if you have seen in Apex Legends competitive, defense kind of wins the show, whether it's Watson, Gibraltar, or, of course, Caustic, big mainstays. So another one could be adding soon. I'm excited for that.
As we take a look at this map schedule, James, I know you got an opinion on what we just saw. I know you were hyped. I know you're excited. Talk to me a little bit.
That won't
going to
rebound.
Stormpoint again.
More of the same.
I'll tell you what, 100% confidence, that won't
The
rebound.
way people, we saw some desperate Valcols with people like 10 meters away. I don't recommend that. Didn't seem like it was a good idea because they turned into boxes real quick and didn't really have much forward movement, just up and then straight back down, and they came down harder than they went up. So I think we're going to see more of that on Storm Point. Maybe there are lessons to be learned there, but I just want to see more pain.
Really, James?
You know, the worst part is, all I wanted to say was he speaks for the group. Either way, something we can also speak to is your chance to win a Lenovo Legion 7 gaming laptop. The winner is going to be announced on this very program a little bit later in the show. Head over to twitter.com/Lenovo Legion. They're awesome. It's fantastic. And so are you. And we will be right back with our next game. Don't worry. The drama is just unfolding here at the ALGS Pro
No,
League
not even
playoffs.
close, Monkey.
We'll be right back.
It's mad, Monkey. We've only been watching for an hour, and this guy's now Monkey's like, is it done?
Beacon, we need kills.
I'm gonna ult. I'm batting. Hey, you should ult it.
It's currently in a relationship with her forehead and her ears. Shame.
Got them all. Last dude. On you.
Good, boys.
Let's go. That felt not like a real game. Yeah.
I ain't complaining. I think I
at least
like
10. We got at least 10 off of that.
What? Why were they like? Why were they so unhappy, dude?
Apex Legends.
So, Chad, realistically, any of these top 4 teams, if they have a good game and win, they could go to match point. Bro, exactly, see? Like, that actually makes it hard, bro. Instead of making the one answer realistic and the next one's just 4. Like, no, the guy didn't average 4 kills. Like, no. No. In professional play, you're not averaging... No. Yo, chat, these guys in Space Station Gaming only have 4 points.
Matches done now for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We've got more to come, though. Still no teams have reached that magical 50 just yet, Gino, but maybe at the conclusion of match 4 coming up very shortly.
Yeah, the teams that were performing at the start of the day slowed down.
Vamos West Ham.
We saw them getting
Vamos
taken out very
DW.
early on, and we have to wonder, Xenox. Now, we talked before about anonymous mode, but these teams, they know where each other are landing. So does that mean we had some teams deciding to take it upon themselves and slow the lobby down, slow those top teams' progression to 50 points by taking them on at their own POIs early on in the game? We saw that footage of Reignite being taken out of the sky there by the charge rifle, and unfortunately timed Skyward Dive means they met their demise a little bit earlier than perhaps they would have liked. Team Liquid only managed to scrape through 2 kills. That puts them equal in the lead, but still not the kind of game 3 they might have liked.
Well, when me and you were last here at the conclusion of round 2, it was Team Liquid and it was Reignite that had a bit of a buffer going into match number 3. Now that buffer is completely gone. Game with 36 points, Optic 34 points, fresh off of their win as well. A 9 kill.
That guy looks so unhappy, bro.
Match 3, NRG, Cloud9, and Team Burger all around the mid-20s as well. So we've gone from what I felt like was rather top-heavy to now a little bit more of a spread. But still, those teams that are 30-plus points, they go and have a big game here. Who knows? They might be able to get over that magical 50-point barrier.
Still a little way for them to go. Teams like NRG, they're kind of through the middle of the pack there. Well, I mean, 5th at the moment. But, you know, with 26 points, sorry, maybe, you know, halfway to getting to match point is a better.
Okay, I'll rip Mr. T. Let me go take.
Some consistency from NRG. You got to remember they were one of the teams who who pulled out the double-digit KP in game number 1. 10 kills to them.
Now we would
Yo, back see, it's like, I wonder, dude. Like, or like, you know what I mean? Even from that, I could immediately tell that the answer is either going to be super big or super small.
No more bigger
You know what I
than
mean?
Space Station Gaming. Only the 4 points.
When you see things like that and it's super outliers. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back.
You
I'll
know,
be right back. If something cool,
4 games
something
coming
cool happens.
into the finals today. Only the 8 points so far. 19th, 19th, and 12th. It's been a rough start for them.
It has been, and you know, they've got Xeno Caves all to themselves. Talking to them about that this morning, they were so happy about it. In some of the other lobbies they played here in the playoffs, they've had to, you know, just scrape some loot together from in between Mill and Xeno. They've got plenty of Trident options. And look, yeah, I really hope they can have a better performance here for all the Apex South fans, for all of the talent that predicted them,
That's true,
and certainly
exactly.
For themselves.
A couple of other teams that did really, really well back on day 1, day 2, the likes of 4-7, TSM, 100 Thieves, Alliance even, all with a lot of work to do as we head into match number 4 here for the finals. We follow the green wall. Optic Gaming fresh off their 9-kill win in match 3. They're on 34 points now overall, 16 points away from the magical 50.
Optic Gaming, they made Mill their own during Split 2, putting Sentinels out of contention by doing that, and now as a result, all the way into the final day of our Split 2 playoffs, Xenox, that means they get it to themselves.
Not a good start, though. Hello, Bullet Owl from Sidoraiku chasing down Duplex. This is what Sidoraiku need to find some form.
And when I say getting it to themselves, you know, there's an island in the middle. We just talked about Sidoraiku being down at Xeno Caves, and there are some sort of, I don't know, how would you put it, contested islands in the middle there, some disputed territory, perhaps. It looks like these two teams are fighting over that at the moment.
Well, right now, though, they do back away. Bullet Owl not wanting to over-aggress or overstep their boundary here. Sidoraiku will fall back. They're a team that obviously really garnered our attention off the back of day 2. They had 4 wins. They were able to make their way into the finals through that winner's bracket. This is a team that I think has a lot of potential in being able to win out the entire event, hence why we saw so much talent really predicting them.
Oh my goodness.
Space Station denial.
No, TSM, no, they're killing TSM already.
As, again, continuing
Why?
to go
Why do these
by
frauds
shape.
just...
This is an insanely early rotation from Space Station Gaming, and TSM just don't expect it at all. You can
No
see
ways,
caught
bro,
off
that's so
guard,
toxic,
and some
dude.
great shots from
Why are they
mid-range
fucking
with a car.
creeping?
I mean, you know, no attachments on that, not even a sight to help them rain those bullets in, but TSM are in a world of trouble now.
Son,
So
Mr.
far,
T.
9th, 20th.
What's up, Ron? Okay, I'll be right back,
TSM,
boys. I'll be right
that
back.
Also,
Thanks.
only being
Oh,
1
brilliant.
kill throughout the entire 3 matches
brilliant.
played
I'll be right
thus
back,
far.
boys.
10 points for TSM.
Just,
They
tell me
cannot
what
afford
happens.
another game
It's
where
just
they
the guy
go
with
out
Moses.
early or they
That's
don't
what
collect
pisses
that many points. They lose reps early again. Multiple times we've seen that now as AD Raccoon, bit of a high ground. Nice crack as well onto Empty. Now throwing out some utility. Missile Swarm as well from Karampu, putting the pressure right onto this team as well. AD Raccoon really utilizing this high ground. They get that down as well onto Empty. Will finish him off too. Team Burger in a world of hurt.
It felt like it was looking okay there for Burger at the start of that fight, but Obley just sticks his head over the rampart, and all of a sudden it's
Okay, check
down
final
to
thing, and
2
then we
for
back
Team Burger. You can see Parker's quite split from the rest of the team there. Karam Pugo actually going to go up the zip line. Ultimate high ground essentially for them now.
We saw also just how quick things really did play out in match 3 on Stormpoint, right? Really wanting to bring that up because we're seeing a bit of action here early on as well.
Yeah, and it's because these teams are just rotating so early. The same thing is happening exactly here in Game 4 on Stormpoint. Very different to World's Edge. These teams are just rotating super, super early. We saw that over at Antenna with TSM and Space Station, and now we're seeing it with Burger coming down from Jurassic Park to take on AD Raccoon.
And we also just had a glimpse of V3 Vega. They've made their way over too. Now, I don't think they're going to get too overzealous or too aggressive. AD Raccoon probably can be feeling quite safe for the time being. Now, Reps is back, fortunately, for the TSM fans. They've been able to bring him back into the picture. Hopefully, for his sake, can get re-equipped as well for Team Solo Mid.
It's going to be an interesting circle to see how this one plays out.
Come on,
Xenox,
Burgers.
at the moment, it's covering sort of...
T, that shit's made it, bro. O's love the...
With Barometer in there and Jurassic
O's
Park.
love
Now,
the
we don't
2x
see
on the
circles
wing.
generally
Wait,
pulled to
chat.
Jurassic Park,
Hold on.
so it probably will be one of those southern ones. At the moment, the teams are kind of split on where that's going to go. We
I just want
see
to
a
make sure
lot
we
of
win.
them, you know, understand that these teams have done their research. They know that is a spot where the circle
Bro,
will
that's
not
so
finish,
lit
so
that
they
Space
have to
Station
pile
Gaming
into
just
these
cucked
buildings.
them.
Like you can see,
Oh,
They've
no.
actually managed to get all three over here to Barometer, but for how long?
Early bubble, Fussy got cracked and taken low on health as well. We'll be able to heal back up in that dome. AD Raccoon still on this high ground. Not only were they putting pressure onto Burger, now onto Sudaraku as well. So it's a bit of
See, they love the 2x on their wingman, bro. Even look at this guy with a 1x on his shotgun.
Anything more as well. Gas barrel's going to be popped as well. Now Fussy's still low on health, so Sudaraku's got to be careful that they don't get too over aggressive in this situation. They really need to maybe fall back for a bit. Now remember though, Team Burger only have Pricey and Jarrow.
They're going to blob a lot of grenades, lots of ordnance going down there onto the bottom floor, and they have to do that. They have to make themselves known.
Come on, Team Borbor.
Have that presence.
Nah,
so
no way
that
this other team doesn't just push them,
push
though.
up the stairs. I don't imagine the Team Burger are going to push onto them. I think they just want to hold their ground.
No ways the team
It's
don't
not
push
going
them.
to be easy though. Fortunately, they've still got Pricey
Ooh.
up on the caustic. Can be a bit annoying to push into that 100 Thieves. Now they make their way over as well. So suddenly it's getting.
Oh, but now the problem is 100 Thieves lost high ground. Someone just took high ground. Fusing a lot, bro. Fuse.
Same with even the likes of Empire even further away up towards the north. 2 minutes until we head into round 2. Sudaraku, I think, are more than comfortable just playing a little down below now. They know they've got some neighbors up above them. That's fine with them. They'll just sit here.
Yeah, because it's one of those where it's like, unless you can go up.
Out there, looks like TSM did manage to get out of that icky situation they were in earlier, and they've gone over to Launchpad just to try and resupply.
Have they got rips
Burger
back?
still holding each other at range here. SSG that we saw earlier on, they decided, you know, the kills weren't worth it. They wanted early positioning in the ring and kept going through. Luminosity kind of caught out in the open here. Just a couple of rocks to hide behind, and that's a defensive bombardment coming their way.
100 Thieves doing a great job to keep the pressure onto Luminosity.
Ooh, Luminosity are in a cock position, bro. Luminosity are gonna get crunched here.
They lose most of it though. In fact,
No, dude. What an ult, bro.
As well, Vaxor gets
What
so
an ult,
aggressive,
bro.
gets right
No,
in there, seeing if he can maybe put more pain onto Luminosity.
I'm surprised they survived that defensive bombardment, to be honest. And now they are being bombarded by multiple squads. The missile swarms coming
done.
from both directions.
Done.
The gas grenade finishes them off.
Wow.
That was about
Yeah, TSM got rips
3
back, okay.
tacticals, 3 ultimates, and as we saw, they did not have a bubble to play
This shit is so
behind.
hectic.
AD Raccoon, 100 Thieves, compounding the pressure onto Luminosity, and they could not hold on any longer.
Ooh.
They fall. First team out in match 4.
Put it in this guy's eye.
Early on Xenox, but not necessarily a lot of teams finished off. As you say, only the one taken.
This guy's
down
2 Phoenix kits.
thus
Savage.
far.
Yeah, still 19 squads. For reference, we lost 6 squads inside of the first round in match 3. So that was very
Yeah,
much
dude,
that
what
sort
the
of
hell
fast-paced,
happened?
frenetic kind of game, especially for the first match of Storm Point. This now being the second one, it has slowed down just a little bit, but for the most part,
Nah, dude, look at this
compared to
guy.
our World's Edge
Look at
matches,
these guys, dude. Did you see that Gibby do a tap strafe around the
Still
corner?
lots of
dude? Like,
teams
just
rotating
relax.
past each other. I guess they've maybe picked up on that a little bit since game 3, and as a result, they're able to weave their way
This is so sick,
through and make those rotations. You know,
This guy looks like a tap strafe connoisseur. Oh, you can't see?
Certainly, with most of their team members
No,
alive,
dude.
a little bit better than
Not
they
that
did
guy.
in the game
That guy looks
before.
sick. That guy was ex-Swedish military. That guy's sick. But I was gonna say,
There's not that many games to play with. We're already in round 4. I mean, how many are we expecting it to go to? 7, 8. That's about the average you see out of these. So.
Well, you say that. Certain regions, though, got into the double digits back
Yo.
a little while ago, especially in the Split 1 playoffs. I know, at least in APAC North, I think we got
The
to about
BRT,
11 matches, for example. So it's
that
never a
guy.
given. You kind of want to err onto the side.
the guy's got like a big beard as well. The big, yeah, exactly. T on Optic Gaming, that guy.
Matches. You want to almost
That guy looks like he loves to tap straight.
6, 7, or 8 matches.
I don't know what it is, but that guy just looks like he loves to tap
Team
straight.
Liquid, Reignite, Game With, they're not that far away from that 50-point status, so you do not want to rely.
Dude, why are so many people
on
playing with a
better
30-30?
Later on in the day, you really want to start well.
Really want to be putting those numbers up early. Alliance, absolutely a team who has put numbers up this tournament. Huckus, Yuki, they were on top of the leaderboards for damage and kills, and that was playing all of the best teams here. That wasn't, you know, running through the lower bracket too much. These guys are doing it, and when they are against the world,
Is it one of those? Is his keyboard like? Is his keyboard like not like, you know, like this way? Is it like? It's probably like one of those where they play like that, but. And it looks like he loves a tap strafe.
Over to Team Liquid, you can see
Like this guy doesn't love a tap strafe.
Technically tied number 1.
Nocturnal. I don't know if this guy doesn't love a tap strafe.
Taking their time, definitely.
You can just see those that love a tap strafe. Gilderson, the guy who's the logo, he probably loves a tap strafe.
Early, but match 1, match 2, they cracked double-digit kills in both of those games.
Good for these
World's Edge, so a really good finish
45
here.
degrees, not
match
90.
4 before then going back to World's Edge, Gino. That's another factor that probably
going back to World's Edge.
Rotating between the two maps.
That's actually sick. I wish they rotated between all 4 of the maps.
Rig did so well on
one by
World's
one
Edge.
by one
They've
by
got
one by
Lava
one. That'd be
Siphon there.
sick.
North pad they have to take in Storm Point. They're not so happy about that. That's not their home. It's not where they're used to playing from. They haven't had a huge amount of experience doing that. They like to play from Cascade Falls usually, and it's a little.
That's
bit
actually
tougher
so
for them.
hectic,
There's just too
dude.
many North American teams who tend to just sit there and. Honestly, we'll contest you all day. It doesn't matter if we come out ahead. They need to be rotating early, and that's what they'll prioritize.
That's actually so. Oh, there's TSM. Look at TSM. Look at TSM. Look at TSM. Bro, can this guy shut up? Look at TSM.
Where they could be
TSM are about to be coming right behind here.
Naughty of Cloud9. Pressure now mounting, forcing out that bubble. Now the bat's going to go off for Graceful. That's going to get him back up.
TSM's right here.
Albralele, though, just gets cracked as well. Now forced to pop that bat. In fact, the pressure, though, now getting too much.
No, dude, look at
Cloud9 to handle. Team Liquid, they've been so consistent today. They've got a little high ground position.
No, who is this?
They've already got rid of Stay Naughty.
Kill
Graceful's
the
got
Soul.
no health. He's got no chance.
Kill the Soul. Oh, what am I watching?
Now remaining, throws out a barrel.
But I was gonna say TSM. What the fuck?
That is not going to do anything for him. And there was a little defensive bombardment thrown out by reps of TSM as well, but it's Liquid that do the majority of the damage.
So TSM, they've made that rotate in from launch pad as we
Good
mentioned. They picked up 1 kill in the process. The Hulst getting the information about where the other team is there with the missile swarm. The damage numbers will let him know. How's Arc Snare will let them know exactly
Loba stealing
where
shit
Team
as well.
Liquid are hiding behind.
They're doing this in
They've got a
Flashpoint,
black
no ways.
market
Not
house
for
nearby.
the amount of money
The
they're playing
loot
for.
boxes
See?
that TSM would like to be able to loot themselves. All that's going straight to TL right now.
That's true, that's true. But Hulst just trying to get off that bat. Same with reps too. TSM inside of the circle.
TSM are not in a good
barely
position.
Closing out here for round 2, going into round 3. They can hold steady for the time being. They will have a Skyward Dive available if need to. Plus they got the Ash too. So Hal now just going to pop some cells, get back to full armor.
They got a heat shield, just wrap back into the storm. Nah, but they'll just get fried as you come out of the storm, dude.
Heal up, they'll be fine. They got a little bit of cover away from Team Liquid, provided Liquid don't get too over-aggressive and look to push this.
Well, both of these teams are fairly close to the circle, as we can see.
Yeah, but EMP, look at the thing. EMP are coming in on this fight now. Ranch
Looks
is.
like we're going to split the difference here
EMP's
and go
going.
right in between them. Now,
Wow.
considering how
Yo,
much
that was
the
a weird
mountain
zone,
is
dude.
on the
Valko.
north side
They'll just
of
get fried,
Liquid
though.
right now.
TSM have just decided to push in straight onto Liquid. Were they ready for it? It didn't
No,
seem
but the
like
team-
it. The bubble was already up as well, and they've lost Nocturnal.
Who's
Hal
throwing?
shot
Tim!
Hulst, though,
Throwing!
getting the downs. He's got
Hell, you're throwing! Dude, those shots from Hell were so bad. That was some Jimmy the Clutch shit.
TSM have cleaned them up for the most part, but here come Team Empire.
Team Empire, they
Okay,
changed
so is
their
that
complete
EMP?
composition, going over to Stormpoint. 3 different
Yo,
legends to what they
TSM.
played on World's
Who?
Edge. That
Yo,
was the
Facts
other
T.
Rake
What the hell was that,
Maggie
dude?
And
That was
the
Poos-
Caustic
that was
as
Poos
well.
chat
So
by
it's a completely different
the
look for them,
CEO,
and
bro.
I'm surprised that we don't see them push right there. I would have expected to see maybe some smoke canisters coming out and then the scan through it.
Yeah, fun was the rat that still stayed alive for Team
How's
Liquid.
there a member of Team Liquid still
Will get
alive?
him, and they do. The Hulst make sure of that, not letting Fun get
Oh,
away.
but these guys are coming from
Liquid,
behind.
in the end, get slaughtered by TSM, who
Game with.
had the worst position.
Oh,
pushed
no,
in,
this
got
is so
aggressive.
hectic,
Now,
dude.
we turn our attention
Oh, what's up,
again,
Shade?
trying to basically replicate
Sorry,
what we
snuck
saw
in
from
there.
TSM.
Probably
Team Liquid
TSM.
Can Game With now do that to them, but here
Oh,
comes
NRG.
as well.
Game with
Oh,
one of the
Optic.
best performing APAC North teams.
Nah, I'm not really rooting for anyone.
today.
Probably
It was
TSM.
a tournament they made it through here to the top 20. they weren't looking like probably the best APAC North team, I would have said, coming into this, but certainly
Nah,
on
Team
the day
Burbu,
when it
understandable,
matters, they're
team.
showing up right
That's
now.
understandable.
Empire though making life difficult
Dude,
for Game
look at these
They can't
Oaks
push
game
too
width,
quickly,
bro.
too easily. Now stuck inside of the zone as well. Empire though, when do they maybe turn their attention over to TSM? Game
Oh, these guys are gonna get fried, bro. No ways.
They got Empire, they've got TSM.
No ways these guys are knocking. No ways.
They're basically going right
Yeah, you're gonna
onto the
die. Yeah,
lines. Do they
100%.
drop on them?
Matsutash almost taken out. If you lose that Valkyrie at the start of this, it can be terrible. The Black Hole coming out as well. Now Game
Now him with a suck 5,000.
immediately pop that bubble to try and keep themselves alive.
Oh, these guys
Alliance
are in a
on
caca
the
position.
side here. They actually put the pylon down quickly, so that's soaking up that defensive bombardment, and that will give them just a little bit of time to start laying down the perimeter security here and carving out space for themselves.
Oi.
Really highlighting the strength here of the Watson Gibraltar.
Oh, what a play from Huckus. Charges Rampage, change the angle, dude. What a play.
Just lost Yuka. That was
What a play, yeah.
that down. Alliance, of course,
What a play.
were the ones putting the majority of the pressure
Making an
onto
angle.
Game with as soon as they
Huge.
landed. They've just been throwing everything at them.
Huge
Now they
plays.
get the down onto Matsutatsu, and I feel like Alliance smell blood in the water as they push
They're
over.
gonna get
They
the Riz,
sense
though.
3KP
Oh, no.
right in front of them.
Now offenses don't stop bullets, and Alliance just kept poking and prodding. They close the net around.
No ways, the Alliance gonna lose this.
One by one, they go down.
It's turning around though. There's only one left standing for Alliance. Have they bitten off
Oh
more
no.
than they can chew?
I thought that other guy won that. I was gonna say.
Saves the day for Alliance. He was the last
They
one
almost threw that so badly.
One
they awful sin. What was that gameplay?
From 100 Thieves looking to clean up Alliance.
What was that gameplay, dude?
Elevate now picking up a couple
Bro,
of
they
kills as
down
well. We
2
see
and they almost lost that fight.
start to light up
No,
as
who
that
two tried to hit that?
closes in. We head into round
RIG,
4. Shock
NRG
is gone down
Rocker,
as well. That's
NRG
not great
Sweet.
for them. We see NRG Sweet. So many big teams losing members here. And Elevate, have they bitten off more than they can chew?
Maybe potentially. Sleep's going to have to pop that back, get back to full armor now. They've got a bit of time, a little bit of a
Who
reprieve.
they fighting?
Maybe they can now fire back, find a down or two to
Oh.
relieve that pressure. There goes Reignite. They're out. That was JMW. That went down. Bin loses his armor too. They're both cracked. Never mind. Gets the shield swap as well.
Someone has a Kraber.
Elevate under the pressure.
Ah,
They're putting
Burbu
it
went
so
down,
well.
T.
Elevate somehow is still
No,
alive.
but-
The phase breach has to come out here because there is just not much left that they can work with when all these other teams are dumping grenades and bullets into them. We can see the stun.
Oh, you had to hit that one.
Probably going to be the last of him. Nasky with the Mastiff.
That was massive for GMT.
TSM still alive, eh?
It's happening everywhere, of course, here.
Who has the
Only 8
Kraber,
squads
T?
left remaining. Vaxlon, the last one standing for 100 Thieves. Just get out of here. Try and stay alive. Find another
Oh,
bit of
what a
life.
shot.
There's one right in front of him. Loses the armor. He goes down to half health on top of the building. Gets away somehow. No, he gets taken down. Frax of Space Station. They now make their way in.
Look at Space Station Gaming.
Time to reset.
Vamos,
Xenos. We
Kairalios.
lost so many squads in that last minute or
TSM
so,
still alive.
and the teams now have a little window where they can get into these death boxes and start to think about the next.
Bro, this looks like a
zone.
sweaty game of ranked right now. Look at the zone. This doesn't look like
So we're gonna
a...
leave it until a little later.
This doesn't-
GMT all the way on the northwestern side up
It didn't
there.
look like a what's
They're
it called, you
starting
know what
to
I mean,
rotate
chat?
in.
A normal one
they
of
had
these
the
things. It
mountain
looked like
between
a...
them
What's it
and the
called?
zone, and that's a pretty
like a
good
sweaty
cover
rank
if you
game.
ask me, but it won't last forever.
Burbu?
A little bit
I don't know.
chaotic. Let's hear how GMT are handling this chaotic situation.
I don't know if Burbu's still alive. I saw one Burbu go down.
These guys, I'm bubbling on me.
Oh, dude, oh, look at that Gibby! Look at that Gibby just fucking tap strafing all over the place, dude. That shit's actually hella OP, dude.
Yeah, let's walk up.
TSM looks like they're shooting someone in the storm.
Fuck me, 16.
Bloodhound's low.
I died.
No, we need to go.
Unfortunately for GMT, that was not too much of a listening. They can't last too long. Down to our final 5 squads remaining. Space Station.
Look at
Zenial,
Space
now
Station.
He's under pressure too.
I like the look of TSM here.
Yeah,
actually.
TSM are
They're
looking
kinda
fantastic.
Working on the edges. Team
I hope
Empire,
TSM take a W. Come on,
Bangalore,
TSM.
A very open final circle. This is where the smoke grenades do come in very handy.
Team Unite though, still not a bad position. F-Chan trying to get back up to full armor.
TSM in a great position on the top of the mountain. Show us TSM, bro. TSM are in the greatest position, dude.
Players left remaining here in round 5, but there's
Bro,
not
are we
much
not
cover
gonna
on the
get to see
terrain.
There we go.
Rocks. And as you said, TSM, their positioning here is quite great. Straight through the Watson Benters. Nice spray from
Oh,
Maybe
how?
another one, why not?
How?
He's feeling bloodthirsty right now for TSM.
They're
Nice.
just Oh, they're really
Team
getting
Unite
on top
has
of
a
these
crave,
other
okay.
squads, aren't they? Xenox with 4 left alive.
So is Team Unite the
TSM
one guy
currently on
that's just
21 points.
legit?
They want to add a bunch to that so that they can perhaps have one more good map and make it to match
Come on,
point.
TSM.
The green wall, though, Optic Gaming into the final 4 squads remaining. Coming into this match, they had 34 points. Could this be a chance for them to be the first team to crack the magical barrier of 50 points and get onto that match point status?
Where is
Either
Optic?
them, TSM, or Empire, really. I mean, sure, Team Unite
They should always
has,
give us a
Leyeta,
map
they're
somewhere
in
on the screen.
middle, but I think he's a rat by himself. We'll see if someone spots him out sooner or later.
So 3 full healthy squads, and then Leyeta for Team Unite from APAC North. Hal has one right in his face, but Holster's already lost quite a bit of armor as well. It looks like he's popping cells. Where's the bats? They're running out of them. Hal onto purple armor. The pressure, though, they popped that bubble so early in the fight. It's going to be on cooldown for a little bit of time here.
But they're chilling, they're chilling.
TSM and Optic Gaming, they're kind of
Oh shit,
towards
TSM and Optic are rolling.
No,
this is so
feels
sick.
like they might be coming to blows soon. Meanwhile, Empire on
Leyeta.
the bottom have all of the space and
Oh,
the
yeah.
circle to themselves.
Extra kill point obtained for TSM. They'll take out the rat. Now we have a 3 versus 3.
Yo, this is a full 3-3.
Optic, TSM, and Empire to close out match 4 here of the finals.
11 kills already for Team Empire. These guys just show up or
11
they don't show
kills.
up at all.
It is an open field to close things out here on Storm Point of match 4. How he leads the way, the front line, they're the proactive team, but Optic
no.
Gaming, that might
Optic
be
win.
the team
Optic
that
win.
is going to benefit the most.
Optic
with a third
win.
party from a distance away. It's an early bubble for TSM. They're all cracked as well. They've got full health, but they're going for the bats.
The phase breach repositions TSM in this late fight. They
No, you gotta hit
realize that
those.
they need to be next to one of the fences. That's kind of their only option here. They don't want to be the first ones to start the fight. You never do in one of these Mexican standoff situations.
Yo, dude, I thought TSM was done.
Still with
I was
the
like,
three
Optic win this
members alive.
100%.
You can see EMP, they don't necessarily need hard cover playing around the smoke.
Optic, well, they want to probably go for the third party, but right now, Empire and TSM not really.
What do you mean I am?
each
This
other.
is
In fact,
me,
Ron
Ron.
Looking more towards Optic. Skittle Cakes is down, so is Ranches, though. For Holst, TSM now going to push on to Team Empire.
TSM, they get a knock on either side now, and they're looking fantastic.
No, you better win this, Hal.
Two squads at
Hal, you
once.
better win
Hal
this.
just goes in. Hal in a 1v1 with Duplex now, but Holst trying to stay alive as well, and cleans up Team Empire. TSM take match 4.
Come on, baby.
We can
Come
hear
on.
them popping off from here. The energy
So-
from TSM is here. The plays from
So-
TSM are here. I mean, the knock onto both Optic and Empire.
There was no
at
way
the same
TSM weren't winning at
time,
least one
just
game.
let
Like,
them
no
loose.
ways,
And
bro.
I mean, it was a risky play, honestly. The
Look
way
upset
Hal
that guys. Look upset the big guys. Oh, they fighting.
decided to take that
Oh,
1v1
Optic are fighting,
while
chat.
his team
Optic are
was
fighting.
dealing
Look.
with the rest of Empire.
They're not happy, chat. There's a roll.
Certainly got something to say
Oh,
about that final ring there to his teammate.
Team
But
Kim
TSM
off the side of a
couldn't be
building, dude.
happier
What?
About how they played it.
Glad you mentioned that, Gino. We saw Hal split off from the rest of his team.
Just play Apex after. Yo, I mean, obviously I'm gonna play Apex after, Ron.
So does
This guy,
his team for TSM through the first.
Get a
3
grip,
matches.
Ron.
They only had 10 points to their name, but off the back of this result, here in match 4, they've arrived here into the finals now. They are here to play.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw his keyboard.
TSM, as we said, Xenox,
Wow.
if they could pick up a good
That was
amount
sick.
of points here in game
My
4,
boys.
that's probably one
Sorry,
more
no
solid
worries, Ron.
performance away from getting to match point. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to have any teams on match point after this.
Mate, I'm trying to check as quick as I possibly can. I want to know where we're at. But 23 points
Team
for
Empire.
TSM. We can say that
Yo,
will put them
TSM.
to about 33 points or so.
Let's
As
go.
I said, gets them right in the
Where's
race now
Prime
moving
Time?
forward. And they soaked up the majority
Thanks,
of
T.
the points.
My
in
guy
this
was ready
game.
for
Team
the way he jumps on him.
points to their name. So for two teams, Genome, that probably didn't get off to the fastest of starts, at least able to capitalize now
Yo,
here
Team
in match 4.
Burba.
Yeah, Team
No, the
Empire, they look like
Burbers.
two completely different teams on these two maps, but on Storm Point,
And it's a
certainly
picture of a
that's
Krabby
the
Patty.
team they want to be. 18 points is a fantastic effort there. Optic Gaming, they were the #1 seed. coming
Optic
into that.
only had
They
one kill.
started with 10 points, and now they're adding another 10.
Optic
in
only had
match
one
4.
kill.
We go back to the sort of
What a
discussion
save.
around the match.
Fabianski, what a save,
Storm
brother.
Point now in the
Suck
back
him on,
pocket for a
Arsenal.
little bit. We're going back to World's Edge for 2 matches and 2 teams that played really well in our first 2 matches on World's Edge. Reignite and Team Liquid both struggled a little bit on Storm Point. They weren't able to get too many points, although they now get to go back to World's Edge. We'll see.
Yo, how you doing, Mr. Limits? It's good, dude. These Oaks are...
They're going to have to find now if
These
they
Oaks
can
are
carry
built
their Stormpoint
something
performance
completely
over the World's
different.
Edge after
Like,
this.
it's...
Big damage,
wow.
big kills, big numbers here for
Is the hell's name Philip Dawson?
The CEO putting up over 2k damage. Incredible scenes there. He didn't
Yeah,
need
because they only
it
had one
even
kill. They
at
obviously
certain
needed to
points.
be...
He was
They,
so
bro, I thought
sure
Optic had
of
it, dude.
himself, and he wanted to
Yo,
put
Hal
the
had
nail in OG's
2.35.
coffin.
Wow.
And certainly did as well.
Hey, but I appreciate you stopping by, Limits.
But also really good help from the rest of his team as well.
Yo, no,
Honestly,
these lobbies when everyone is just like,
I said, didn't have too many points going into that
look at
game,
TSM
but
up
they
into
go up
sick.
9 places into 6th place,
Up into
33
sick.
points, and still no team has got to the magical 50 yet. Optic Gaming lead the way on 44
Yo, this is sick.
points as we head
This is
back
really
to
cool.
World's Edge for the next 2 matches.
This
It's
format of
getting
how you have to
really
win this.
spicy now.
Ah, Arsenal scored.
Even in that top 5, you've got two NA, you've got an APAC South, an APAC North, and an EMEA team. The spread here is fantastic.
Yo,
Down to
NRG
Elevate
dropped down
in
5
8th
positions.
spot to round out our global series
sick.
here. It's so cool to see the teams from all around the world performing, and at this point, it's just getting so.
I'm so touched,
exciting.
bro. I'm pretty sure Jen
get over
Burton would
that
have been
50
part of
point, limit there to
RIG,
get,
but he just got
you know,
COVID.
to
Like,
get a match point
that's so
eligible.
disappointing, dude.
And it's almost certainly going to happen next
Yeah.
game, I would say.
I doubt
Best
Optic
news,
don't
though,
get at
for the
least 6
teams in
points.
the bottom 10 right now is that there's no one necessarily running away with it. It's a nice little spread on that
So
top
sick,
10.
dude.
So for these teams on this side,
Yo,
of the
Space
graphic,
Station
you
did
know,
nice.
It's not all doom and gloom. In fact, when you look at the
Alliance.
points, they're all pretty happy, all around that 20-point margin from 11th down to 15th. But when you look at Space Station, 4-7, Tsururai,
Dude, facts. I was so excited to see Big Jin, dude.
The good news is that still no one's reached match point status at 50 points, so you've still got a couple of games to really get going.
Yeah, for those bottom 5 teams, they essentially have to hope that the teams above them are going to take a little while to get into this. I think down to 15th, honestly, Xenox, those teams are looking for this, right? I mean, Alliance, 20 points in 15th place. Those guys have been known to play 30-point games here in the ALGS playoffs. They need to win 18 kills. They can do it.
It's been a fascinating start. 4 matches that have delivered the goods so far here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, though, World's Edge on the other side.
Ooh, that guy got smoked. I don't recognize that SSG lineup. New squad. I don't think so. Limits? I think they may have had a sub. A lot of people were getting... A lot of people's was getting the... I mean, we may as well watch. Just listen to the weird elevator music. You can just do that to bring your elevator music down. Why is it so loud, dude? This is the most aggressive elevator music I've ever heard. Goes hard though. Can't deny that. Must be getting old then. Yeah. I mean, I only started playing Apex like super recently, so I guess I wouldn't know what the old roster was type vibe. You know? Part of the roster. This guy, T. This guy. This guy, prime moments hits Gibby ults in real life, dude. You can't tell me this guy's not hitting IRL Gibby ults. On dudes. Ira Shepherd. Cool name. Bro, why is it so loud, dude? I don't understand. It's sick that once, like, you have to win the game to win. So, like, you get the satisfaction of having to win. I wonder if there's a... I wonder, do you continue getting points after you reach 50? These people look funny. I mean, I'm sure you look funny as well, Snap Monkey fraud. Snap Monkey's like, these people look funny. It's not that loud for us. Your voice is still coming in clear. Oh, but yeah, no, I turned it down. I turned it down, Limits. Yeah, look, I could do this. I told you it's loud. I turned that shit right down, boy. I can turn it up a bit for you. This guy Snipe Man gives people look funny. I mean, you're such a fraud, dude. Can't believe Arsenal scored again. So disappointing, dude. But it's so crazy that every single person on every single name you see there just shoots so unbelievable. Oh, this guy averaged 2 kills. That's very good, dude. Every single game, dude, you're getting 2 kills. This guy's main legend is a Caustic. William August. This guy looks like he dominates Apex Legends. You can see the sadness in his eyes from having to play Apex so much, dude. Nah, that guy's here with the beard. Why, bro? Because he's looking swag-goo, monkey. What are you talking about? You see, like, this guy averages 0.8 kills. Just to put into perspective how impressive the fact that that dude averages 2.0 kills. Like, that's outrageous. This guy's main legend is a Watson. That's so weird, dude. Yeah, no. Not 10. I'd say he looks like 16. Let's go. That was sick. No, he's over 40 KD. Bro has a lower KD than me. Bro, chat, how wild is that dude's averaging 2 kills. I mean, bro, that guy's wild. Nah, that was some good play, dude. That was good work from TSM, dude. That was sick.
And that's got to be one of the best listen-ins we've had right there. The confidence, the belief from Imperial Hal. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it.
They needed that. 11 kills in that game and the dub on top of it. I know you're very happy out here, Fallout. But I also really like the bait, thinking Optic had an opportunity to go in for the third party. They gave up Godspot. They gave up the...
Real quick, I had to go and get their immediate reaction right after that game. It turns out Reps died off spawn in that game. He got griefed by SSG.
Hey, but Sniper Monkey, you acting like getting 6 kills in the first game is not like something outrageous, you fraud. Every single person in this game is like...
TSM is
You're being silly,
to prove
Sniper
that
Monkey.
that
You're being
man
silly.
right there
Getting
is
1
not
kill
the new chairman.
is...
Imperial Hal still is the greatest here. Their coach, Minus Tempo, behind them. Reps far left. The most underrated player in terms of the shadow he sometimes lives in.
Yeah, facts. Reps. Reps is a monster. Reps is so good, actually, dude.
And Reps also, he's the Pippin to the Jordan.
You know, just to highlight where our teams are currently
Eat some
sitting
Krabby
right now,
Patties
50 points
to get their
lead,
shit
the
together.
match
Patties?
point
Yeah,
before your
patties.
team needs to take the dub.
I think this is YS
Optic Gaming
even.
is sitting in first place with 44 points. Team Liquid with 40 points. Reignite right behind them with 39 points. All these teams in the top 10 are so close together. This next game could mean everything for game number 6 after that.
I definitely would say hi, Mom.
World's Edge now, and I'm
How
excited.
much you giving you in? $250,000.
Up for our competitors.
Absolutely. You see Empire feeling confident.
$250,000. Wow, that guy has unnecessarily blue eyes.
Unlike Hardeki, who keeps fist pumping.
That guy has unnecessarily blue eyes, chat. Can we talk about that?
Enjoying themselves a nice weekend.
Oh shit, that's what's his name. That's William August. What is his...
Points away from match point.
Oh, this guy, that guy fucks.
The safe choice, the obvious choice. I'm just saying, I'm throwing a little shade. I was the only one. Masky did not just get dapped on camera, and this man has never been more embarrassed in his life.
Wow.
Bro, that's his teammate, dude.
Look at him. He's upset.
He's pissed. He's so mad. Nady is clearly getting dropped after this tournament. Actually, the joke is obviously he's a substitute.
I love the facepalm though from the coach in the back. I love this. I love the sportsmanship between all our players, the raw emotion, the screaming that gets here behind us in the caster desk. It's great. This whole stage is
back on World's Edge
to highlight how important this finals here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. Match number 5. Now, as we get started again on World's Edge.
Yo, World's Edge. I miss World's Edge so much,
With World's Edge,
dude.
we had Reignite team game number 1. we had other teams really pull through. Elevate coming in from South America, showing up. You know, we got some birthdays in the house here, Fallout. I love what I'm seeing here. Let's see if they can replicate
okay.
now as we
Oh
move back
shit! I
onto
thought this guy was. I saw. Oh.
Burger, the next door neighbors, the TSM dropping in Fragment East and Fragment West respectively. We all know, obviously, a big conversation.
Is this Pro Apex? Yes, it is, Artie.
Loot got nerfed twice,
Yes, it is, my dude.
Which means that TSM on this map. Well, they don't
Yeah,
necessarily
no,
have
Monkey.
a great drop spot.
You missed it earlier, Conky. That dude was getting ready to Dado was getting ready to throw hands, dude. But yeah, Artie, this is on LAN as well in Sweden.
What can they do to adapt around this, though? Aside from their quick rotations, they're going to be able to get that beacon, get the next set of
Imagine,
information
Monkey.
before they move along. But, oh! They had to move away. They moved away.
Just hear me and bless TSM with the gold shield. Did Respawn
The
just
gold shield.
No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Jokes aside. Jokes 100% aside. That's insane. A gold shield here already.
Dude, gold shield's
for
huge, bro, because you don't
TSM.
need
I
bats,
gotta eat my
dude.
words there.
You know what I mean?
I love it. I love it. They said, you know what? Just for you, Fallout. Just for you, for TSM.
Pros they can use whichever one they want, Artie.
The team that took game number 1 here.
So it should
They're
show you
feeling
when
confident on World's
when
Edge.
you're
They got
on their
10 kills,
POV.
too, on top of it all. So they started their day with 22 points.
I mean, this guy
Game
this
with
guy's
right
looking
behind
hella
them.
controller
Even though
though.
they got second, they were fragging out on World's Edge. And I love what I'm seeing here in terms of loot. You highlighted TSM picking up that gold Evo. Well, look at this. Reignite. They have
So they were talking about it earlier. They said
Harvester
in the
circle,
previous,
and look how many teams
like,
are already
I can't. I think before this split, there only used to be 3 pros. I don't know if it was this split or the previous one. There was only 3 pros that played controller. Now they said it's like, you know what I mean?
Out for JMW, but
Spawner
they
X
have
played
been just
controller.
flexing their drop spot, and they realized players is not in this lobby. Invictus Gaming not in this lobby, etc. Sentinels, obviously in North America, not here. Lava Siphon's wide open. That's one of the best POIs, former sorting factory in the game. And that's a big part of why Reignite's finding success. They also find themselves in early rotation as well. Reignite looking very well poised here, Vicky.
Yeah, it's crazy. Lava Siphon has such great loot there, too. You have the beacon as well that you can work off.
Most are on PC. Though they're all on PC. Everyone's on PC. But controller and mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean?
To put that down the dome as it's Team Empire that had blocked the doorways with the caustic barrels.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, but I understand what you mean,
Empire, one
Monkey.
of the most
Thanks, mate.
aggressive
I got you,
teams
Artie. This
versus
is
TSM. Hal still on gray Evo, almost up to blue. Maybe you just want a little damage to level up that Evo shield.
so the way it works is you need to get to 50 points through like earning points through kills and placements and stuff. And then once you hit 50 points, you need to
see if they can find a way to sneak in.
you need to win a game once you hit 50 points, aka match point. That big guy on Optic Gaming Crowd. Oh, 100% T. He's the guy that every single gunfight he does 3 tap strafes as Gibby, and
still up and alive for a lot of our squads.
he'll get shot and he'll be like, dude.
For Alliance could be so tricky.
Control
It's gonna
so
be
OP,
difficult.
man.
You're gonna get pinged in all these different directions from some of these squads that are already taking
Looks
up
like
the high
someone
ground.
no, 100%, 100%. That dude hates
controller.
controller. That dude wishes controller got uninstalled. Just that tap strafe as well, hey chat? All of these oaks are just tap strafe merchants.
Knock on drop, so drop gets dropped here from Alliance coming from Thermal Station, dropped from West Countdown. And see, look at the res, they should. Empire now under continued duress. So some ways,
Yo, Team Burba.
Obviously, they continue to hold on to this choke point, this position.
Team Burba with the EMP.
POI and location, but this time it's just a crypto drone. That's the APAC North poke. That really has shaken up the meta quite a bit. I mean, teams that are so used to getting God Spot, which you can do and get away with in North America and EMEA because there's not many cryptos, well, Godspot is not so godlike anymore. It's pretty vulnerable. There's an Achilles heel there.
And you're going to have a lot more teams get the information even quicker with those crypto.
Crypto,
Talk about
dude.
those beacon
That's
scans.
so hectic,
4-7 now are making their rotation with the redeploy, passing over TSM that may be actually at this choke point that they're flying right over. TSM maybe not trying to take a much more aggressive approach. I mean, looking at their play in Storm Point on Game 3, we saw that. They just wanted to hang out by that cliff instead of taking some of these fights. But look at this now.
That's
4-7
TSM,
put
yeah.
themselves in the middle of 2 teams. We
Oh,
see
that's
the
not even-
Mandalore smoke.
that's-
We know Team Empire is running that
That's
composition.
rigged.
So now they don't even have line of sight of the team that's over there.
That's right. These things slow down for a moment.
I would.
As I say that, I think I see an Arc Star fly across the map here. Reignite trying to play aggressive against 4-7. Sweet and NRG farming on Team Burger. That's a top 10 team in the standings. NRG knocking 2. MT. See you later in the kill feeder
Sweet
top
just
right
down
screen.
2 Burbas.
With the wing dude too.
So give us the wing dude, bro. Why are they showing why are they showing us this guy healing up in the corner? Why are they not giving us
buildings? You see NRG. They've taken control over the spaghetti building here. They're also
the spaghetti building?
Again, a lot of these team compositions really comes down to how these teams have been able to adapt throughout the weekend.
NRG, led by Sweet Dreams, former Rogue, competed under the Rogue banner back in
No, the Burburs.
position.
Bro, the Burburs be getting smooth.
Young fraggers, I believe 20, 21 years old, competing here on LAN for the first time in their careers. They obviously have performed online for the past few years, but everyone knows how talented they are. They started
Hal still has a gray. What a nerd, dude.
yesterday. First off, you missed
Facts, see, they need a Krabby Patty, dude.
NRG didn't show up the way that many expected. They were really, really on the brink of elimination
Yeah.
yesterday. They had to grind through the losers bracket to be here.
And it's tough. That's a lot of pressure onto Sweet, onto the entire team in general.
Krabby Patty
Team
LeBron.
Empire managing to get ranches right back up.
Yeah, and that's another big story.
Bro, everyone plays with the gosh darn what's it
lack
called,
of
dude.
coach for NRG and TSM, and I
Yeah.
briefly mentioned it earlier.
Zowie, I'm
but that's
fantastic.
the
Ron, how are you,
storyline.
my guy?
Look at the teams that are succeeding in North America. Cloud9, Team Liquid, not the teams you maybe would have expected, but the teams that are the best coached. You have PvP. I said fun earlier, I think. Sorry about that. We have PvP, PvP, the coach of Cloud9, and then you have Hodsik, analyst, former analyst on the ALGS broadcast team with us, former pro player with the Pittsburgh Knights. He has made such an impact on the likes of Team Liquid, much like PvP has in Cloud9, but TSM, NRG, Sweet, Hal, I don't feel like they need a coach, and I got to disagree with them. International competition is different. You might be ready to prepare for all the North American teams that you scrim against on a daily basis, but you don't know what to expect against other regions.
Yeah, you may have had some time in boot camp.
Yeah,
to
that's
try
actually
to
lit when
figure
you
out
think
what these
about it,
other
dude.
regions were bringing to the table, but you could tell
Like, that's actually so lit to
has
think,
taken
dude.
a long time to adapt
You can be
around,
so good and
especially
dominant,
with
like, and then, but now you have to play with everywhere, dude.
Purple Evos here, they're trying to delete the pylon. They're going to be able to do so successfully as the bombardment gets called down.
Yep, and it's going to be a caustic barrel placed for cover.
Oh no, there's actually
Little
someone
Jake.
standing
Little
inside
dangerous.
you.
He'll back up. Bubble's going to be popped here, though. This is pretty dangerous for Optic Gaming right now. The early bubble, a team right above them who will have a late bubble. They advantage to the team right above Optic. They know they're at a disadvantage, and that's why they're going to burrow themselves up. Smart turtling play. Skynade's coming through for Noct to help his team be secure.
I have the high ground
Ah,
here.
he threw his own door. That was a bit
Play
unnecessary.
lot more careful. They have the Caustic. Yeah, you saw that they were able
Wait,
to toss out
no way.
Noct
Someone doesn't
on
have
top
caustic
of the
heirloom.
roof
Fraud.
just in case.
He's a
Another
fraud.
team actually trying to go in from the other side of the
I
building.
didn't optic.
See,
Nah,
Liquid gonna
Kongi.
be
Optic are so
contested
weird,
over by the
dude.
other side.
It doesn't make
Get the
sense.
knock here. It's
Ah,
Optic Gaming. Skittlecake's knocked down.
Oh, Duplex last alive. He's got to go huge.
Ah, he
connects
fucks it.
for
Ah,
one,
he
but it's not
fucks
enough.
it.
Dupe has to reload, and Dupe is out.
He's so mad.
Optic Gaming is out. They will not reach match point. The green wall tumbles for now.
19th place for Optic Gaming.
Yo,
Oh my
Optic have lost
goodness,
composure,
Game
chat.
With coming up,
Optic have
showing
lost
up,
composure,
actually replacing
chat.
them and going around the other side of that building.
Exactly. It was Matsutasu, the playmaker for his team. And this is one of the best stories we have right now. Game win.
Bro, he's so mad. He's 100% Gibby ulting his boy, dude.
After
IRL.
qualifying by a hair.
Arsenal
And
almost
guess
scored again.
what, Vicky? They are now showing up, performing, and potentially just a moment away from earning match points. They had 37
Kongi's like,
points
no
going
wonder
into
they
this
cry
game,
about
leading
controllers.
13. They just got 3 over Optic Gaming's 44 first place position.
And forcing Optic Gaming to have to play through that 6th game without being on match point 2. We know
That's
what happens
so
at
lit,
match point.
dude.
You need to take that dub if you want to be the winners. If you want to take home the $250,000 that you would in first place. Now, Team Liquid making their rotations. You see the gold Evo here on Gilderson's.
Dude, why do so many people have gold Evos, dude?
With the Trials loot, so they're guaranteed at least a gold, purple. They're chilling every single game, but they're in that Trials position. It's obviously one of the coveted drop spots, best loot, best
Guy's
UI
fuming.
from that perspective. And
Both his weapons were not reloaded. Facts. That's so painful, dude.
Robin Hood, getting that pylon, took like 9,000 bows. Imagine shooting a bow and arrow at a pylon.
Oh man, it's
Team, see, some people
where
play with their
are
keyboard like
sci-fi.
fully diagonal, like literally like diagonal, like, I mean, what's it called?
They did a lot of damage, but Ringman
Horizontal.
came and scooped up that kill with the
Vertical.
Wingman here. 4-7,
Vertical,
and taking
sorry.
out tough position
I
for
want to
the
spit on his
even
voice,
from
man,
the
Maggie.
start,
You're such a
Team Empire
weirdo.
was putting down so much pressure with the Bangalore
Like, I'll drop you, bro. Like, I'll drop you, man. No, I'm kidding. I think that guy would have an anxiety attack.
Points. That's another team in contention for reaching match point. If they can get 10 points here.
That's you. What's you, Ron?
Over. For those that are joining for the first time, maybe watching competitive Apex for the first time, welcome to the ALGS. We have a match point finals, which is the most exciting format in any BR. It solves the scenario where one
My
team
neighbors
after
be
the 5th game going
screaming.
into the 6-game series has like 50 points of a lead over the next place team, and it's like, what's the point of even playing game 6? We know who's winning this. It's anticlimactic. Well, no. With match points, you have to earn 50 points to unlock match point. and then you have to win after that to close out the series. We could be here all night, potentially. I don't think it'll happen.
That'd be sick.
If teams continue to
Evo shotgun, that's so
others
gross.
of match point victories.
I still don't
That'd be crazy. We all have flights to catch here. Space Station.
I will miss my flight gladly for a 12-game Poland's record series.
Very respectable here, especially looking at the teams that we have right now on land for the first time ever. Team Liquid 2 managing to back up a little bit. You talk about their loot. They're looking to circle keep some of these teams that are rotating away from Fragment.
That's right. Team Liquid has been the most impressive team in North America this weekend, in my opinion, because obviously you expect in a lot of ways Optic Gaming to perform, but Team Liquid was abysmal, subpar in Pro League. It showed up big time this weekend, and it's because of the
Bro, these Oaks are so good, dude.
his destiny.
Oh, there we go.
His desire to be great. Gilderson's high schooler. He's a senior in high school from North Carolina. Fun, much older than him. But Gilderson's has raised him up and made him want to be better. Let's go ahead and listen in with this Team Liquid roster, led by none other than Nocturnal.
Yep.
Listen, and literally no one saying anything.
Does he have... Wait. Gibby has Devo Wing.
Okay.
Why did he say that like that? Why did he say that like he was like perplexed,
so
bro?
weak.
Why did he say that like he was like, what?
There's a Horizon here.
We got zone wrong. Huh.
Let's check out this way.
What are we feeling?
I'm trying to think. Maybe we go here.
Say we move this way.
Yeah, we can go. We can land there. I doubt there's anyone up there.
After seeing this zone, you want to go early? You want to go late? 'Cause I think we can go like maybe like a minute.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
This team might
It's a
move
weird
before
combo
we,
of Devo and a
before we have
wing.
to do anything.
If they
Okay.
move, then it's looking.
Why though? You can,
Damn,
I
that's
guess,
heady.
you can bang with that.
I'm yelling up. Gonna be 5-7. Yeah, Valk move. No gun shield on Gib.
They're moving.
Yeah, they're all moving. They're all moving.
Okay.
Oh, there's a team.
We
Oh, I was
just
supposed
take the
to.
space.
I'm done. Kraber on the map. Krakow side.
They're Valk ulting. 48 on mid.
Hurt.
Let's take the space.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, TSM still alive?
We're not even safe here, so.
Yep. Yo, TSM are still alive?
Don't get comfortable.
Is NRG still alive?
I mean, we could
Last
force our
week
way
still
in.
alive?
Yeah.
Yo. Never seen someone
They
use
went
a
south.
Devo wing, Jimmy. I'll be honest, yeah, I probably wouldn't have noticed it, but
It's SSG. That's SSG.
You want to walk up and take space?
Oh wait, no, it's a bloodhound. I hit a blood 133.
Want to take space?
Yeah, let's take space on them. I don't think they have a Gibby.
Kraber.
Oh my god.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Kraber, yo, someone's got a
Barrel on the
crab.
right, barrel on the right.
It's probably sweet, bro.
Caustic 30.
I'm just blown up. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. I got Kraber. I'm batting.
It's the Kraber on this team. We can take their height. We can take their height. Play it slow. Play it slow. We can take their height. They're popping dog. There's no reason for them to fight us.
I think this is
We,
Ratchet and then
we
if
just
they're
chill.
Bloodhound.
Yeah.
We chill here.
On the left here.
Right here, safe. Right here, safe.
Swing on me.
What? Why? Why would they? These are actually psychopaths, bro.
Yeah, ripping bat, ripping bat.
Bro, why would these Oaks fight this? These Oaks are psychopaths, dude. As you missing your shots at the wingman. Facts, Ron. I'm basically a pro.
Here, all six to the ground.
70 on Caustic.
We're getting shot. We're getting. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Fall down.
Oh, and it's looking bleak now for Team Liquid, a team that has an opportunity to secure match point. Gilderson's has to go big. He wasted his ultimate, though. I don't know if you saw that, Vicky.
Yeah.
Bit of a misplay.
That was absolutely crazy here, too, on the other side. They're still getting pinged by another team. It's Reignite, and there's a Kraber. Listening to those comms, you know,
Dude, once they heard that Kraber, everyone was
Let's
like...
take a look at a replay right now after what we're seeing here with Game With. It was against TSM. Rebs getting taken down. Imperial How getting taken down.
TSM, I think, maybe got eliminated from the lobby from that.
Why are they showing us...
Confirmation.
Why are they...
I
Oh, I was about to say.
TSM get knocked.
Bro, held...
Rat. We know Optic is out.
Sweet just down someone?
Still farming.
No ways are TSM out, dude. No, man. Bro, they've been getting pissed on in fucking what's it called, dude.
Perfect timing.
Oh my
Confirmation
goodness.
Burhos is still alive here. TSM is still alive, but you cannot say the same thing as one tappy. T23 Tatsu, he gets taken down.
That was
Speaking
a
of a one
fucking good
tappy,
shot,
one
dude.
tappy getting tapped right into the face
Yeah,
by
dude.
a 30-30 repeater.
That was a good
Fun,
shot, dude.
Showing that 30-30 can get put to work. Tap, tap, tap. He connects, and just like that, V3 Vega out to the hands of some extra kill points for Team Liquid. One by one by one, Team Liquid gets closer to 50.
All right, Fallout, we tap dance out here. Team Liquid is 1 point even closer to finding themselves with a dub. Verhost gets found out, though. The lone survivor left of TSM. He's got House Banner, but he needs to survive. He gets taken out. It's Reignite who are farming here still. They are just cleaning up so many kills on this side of the circle.
Now the black and white TSM, nothing but darkness right now. Good night.
No, man,
to
TSM
the they will
frauds,
have to
dude.
watch.
He's like RIP TSM X2.
Needed, and they were hoping for coming into this competition. So far, they have been irrelevant on World's Edge, not able to find that success. And again, came into this day literally 12 hours ago, Hal saying, I don't know what comp we're going to run tomorrow. We have to adapt. We know that. My teammates want me to play Caustic, but I just don't know if it makes sense to play a new team comp for the first time. But this is Apex. You got to adapt.
Yo, Hal
Teams that adapt
definitely
will
frauding,
succeed.
dude.
They decided
This
to go
Valk
back
diff
to
on him and
Wraith
K.
here in this game. And I wouldn't say it's their team comp that hurt them.
You can see by the way someone sits, chat. If they're sitting more like tucked in, they're on, like this guy's on controller. This guy probably on controller as well. You can see by the way they sit, you know what I mean? PC players have to sit much more open to be able to play on PC. Like this guy probably on controller.
You can see Watson on the field with Yuka still, so they can control the build.
You guys can't see, oh sorry.
Seeing where the circle's pulling though.
You guys can't see. Like this guy's on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, see, look.
Here for a lot of our teams.
You can see by the way they sit.
Train tracks here that's not in the circle anymore, but the high ground is going to be key as Team Liquid now with the redeploy are scanning everybody. They're getting all the intel as they move inside of this bunker. Surely there's a team right off to their right. Yes, there is. They have the Caustic though, and they're willing to block out those double doors with the barrels.
Good rotation from Team Liquid.
Isn't there a team behind these oaks?
Pretty well positioned here. It's actually impressive, looking like they're channeling their inner optic gaming. With the fact that they're able to earn such good positioning, Sight playing a little more edge focused. Oh, speaking of
Crazy
some great
scenes.
players, Alvarelli, TSM's former great back-to-back champion himself, gonna actually initiate. What a play from Alb as he's gonna connect, and Cloud9 dominates the fight.
The Caustic knocks
When you
guys
guys play
as they
Apex, when this
landed from
finishes.
the redeploy. NRG gone. Luminosity now moving in for the third party.
Oh my god, the shot from Naughty, he just put Ganjamin down. The Caustic gas comes through, and Luminosity is going to take out Cloud9. Naughty did everything he can, but that's where
This guy's a
Caustic's just
PC
too
guy?
strong. You have no counter there. There's nothing you can do
Controller
there
guy?
against a Caustic ultimate.
Oh, it is the Caustic. That is what it is. Their space station get taken out. They get booted out of their own spot.
This
But look at
guy
this,
looks-
the EMP into the bombardment combo here. You're hugging against the wall. You have nothing to help
love
you
randoms.
out
Everyone
because
does,
now
Mikey.
you're getting booted off the high ground. Elevate getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, Team Liquid right in front of them. They are going to take God's spot here and get some kills. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Team Liquid is here to take match point and to take North America and the world by storm.
They are in such a good spot. They have the high ground. Gabenwith understands this. They're not the ones running the crypto. The crypto squad is inside. Hello, that is not the view you want to see coming out of those bunker doors. But with the fence out there, it's going to apply extra pressure the moment they have to funnel themselves out
Dude,
of that
this
bunker
game
door.
is so hectic,
Team
bro.
Liquid has 40 points coming into
That's
this game. Gamewith has
down
37,
to
Reignite
one,
at
and then
39. Optic, of course, at 44.
I
but they
killed
are
all
out.
three.
Gamewith is still
Of course,
alive.
Mikey.
The Japanese dream story barely qualifies, turns up and shows up trying to do it for Japan. Can they do it? Meanwhile, Mexico, vamos! Luminosity Gaming needs to perform here down in 18th place. 100 Thieves, one of the most beloved organizations in esports. Nate Shot is watching. You gotta perform,
Oh, Nocturnal with the great.
Ah, Nocturnal has the crab ore. He has a crab ore.
AD Raccoon eliminated.
How many? 2 more shots.
Actually,
No, what a disgusting savage. He went for that no-scope. What a waste of a bullet, dude.
Farming, like you said, 40 points before entering this
I mean, he
game.
probably wants to swap guns.
He loves it in his hands. Great sniper, great use of the Kraber. Loves to hit blindies. Went for one there. My man, we talk about orgs, talk about beloved orgs. FaZe Clan going for some snipes here. 360 no scopes here. My man Nocturnal hitting some blindies live on screen.
My guy calling it a blind.
Benjamin to it and call it a montage.
That would be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Back, taking a time capsule back from 2007 out here. Reignite now, trying to force some way up onto the high ground.
I probably craft.
I can't believe that Reignite's alive. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? the top 2 teams, 3 of the top 4 teams alive with the opportunity to hit match point, which they likely will if they get top 3 here. Absolutely will. It all comes out of this.
How does game width, specifically Yuka, always stay alive here in this situation? This is the second time we see Yuka in these final circles. Still alive. Suturaiku now, trying to put in some of the pressure. They're playing off of the low ground right here.
Damage, come on, what do you mean,
to play
Mikey?
big time spoiler for the rest of this lobby. If they can somehow stop Reignite their Aussie brothers.
What you talking
if they
about?
Stop Team Liquid. Maybe, just maybe, it'll just be 1 team at match point instead of 2 or 3. Suturaiku.
Dude, that'd be sick if 3 teams get on match point, bro.
8 points. If they win this game, they can do it. Alliance under duress from the hands of Unite. Another team in 7th place. Unite with Legetta. Japan is playing so well right now.
Reignite now, trying to find an opportunity to maybe take some height, but they can't. They see Team Liquid has the height instead. Reignite are landing right in front of Luminosity, though. Luminosity was in trouble originally. 100 Thieves now. You see Vaxon getting the knock onto Hockeys, getting that knock with the wingman there.
I'm going to make a bold statement here and say Luminosity Gaming is needing to win this game. Suturaiku is needing to win this game. This is a must-win, do-or-die scenario for Mexico.
Oh my
Australia.
goodness.
Team Unite pushes and takes out 100 Thieves. That's going to help them. Unite, though, is going to get grief. Luminosity Gaming Mexico stands up.
Oh, say hello to my little friend, the Spitfire, mowing them down. They are popping off when they were in such a bad position originally, getting pinched by 2 squads now. They take care of 100 Thieves. They are out of the lobby. 4 squads left.
Ganjamin is a monster, proving that he's been one of the best players in the world here. 2 controller players, 1 keyboard and mouse on this team. They play with
that's a good ult.
Xbox controllers. Not
That was
even
a good
kidding.
ult.
No paddles. Doesn't matter. They don't need it, and they still perform. Luminosity, coached by Pistillo. You see the flag around the back of their coach, shaking his head nervously because his team needs to perform here.
Here you go, Reignite jumping right on top of Team Liquid, though.
No.
Here you go. You see STK now moving in. You see Rig now trying to take a reposition. Reignite only down to 0.
Reignite, 0 needs to go big.
Oh,
No,
they
he's
just-
gonna get punched in the face. Luminosity Gaming, Cielito Lindo, Mexico.
Let's go, Luminosity. You said it perfectly, Fallout. They needed this, and they came out on top. What a chaotic end right there, too. They
Bro, that was
jumped
wild,
onto Team
dude.
Liquid space, saying, hold on here. I need this space. And they
Bro, these
decided
zones have
for
always
that.
been like so open, dude.
Nocturnal, anxiously waiting to see if they got.
That's the guy who went for the no-scope crab?
Fun feels confident.
That guy's a wild.
But
That's
Luminosity
wild.
Gaming, talk about the story to get here. This team was unsigned, a team of free agents. There were 2 teams from Mexico in the Pro League. This is one of them. Scary, unsigned. They were so scary throughout the Pro League. They inched their way in to qualify here to represent an entire country. Mexico on their back. They get signed by Luminosity Gaming, and now they have a chance to do it, Vicky, to win the championship finals of the ALGS playoff split 2.
There were
That's
so
lit,
many
bro.
teams that could have hit match point after that game, and so far, with Team Liquid's performance, we could assume right here that they are already beyond those 50-point game. But another team that I wanted to look at was Reignite, who had to come from the east side of Harvester right there, but they were able to farm that
This
entire
chick's so
eastern
passionate,
side of
I love it.
circle. It was actually insane. So I got my eyes on Reignite right now because they may be joining Team Liquid.
Oh, Liquid 100%.
Oh my!
For Luminosity.
You're
That's
kidding.
13
What
kills.
a showing from Ganjamin, the best slayer in LATAM, undoubtedly. Enemy Go and Niazuli playing so well. Team Liquid right now with 16. Reignite with 11.
Niazuli.
Question,
What a
Reignite
name.
get enough? And the answer is yes. They had
Yes.
39. Reignite
Oh,
will be at
shit.
match point alongside Team Liquid here, Vicky.
This is
Imagine
insane.
Reignite do it. Imagine how
Reignite's
upset
gonna
what's his
take
name would
game
be.
Number 1. They had some breathing room, but now
Jin?
this is where it all matters. Since you're
TSM,
situated
I mean,
right next to Team
NRG5?
Liquid, you have to take the dub to be your ALGS Split 2 playoff champions.
That's right. Match point.
So, yeah, that girl looks very short.
Here.
Dude.
This is a
I
monumental
mean, this guy
moment
also looks pretty
for
short, but that girl looks very short.
Liquid and Reignite, but at the same time, you have to
Where the
celebrate
Burbus?
these 3. Luminosity.
Bro, why did they
Back.
use their
Look at
default?
Enemy Go and Ganjamin. Look at the damage done from these 2.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? These are some of the best single game
2,500
performances we have
damage.
seen. Only 4 kills, but 2.5k in damage. Are you
2.5k.
kidding?
Man got a
What's crazy is I'm not
2.5k.
even surprised because we've seen Ganjamin do this time and time again. He is such a heavy fragger, but yes, and Amigo
They
right
were
here
lost on, no, the
following up
Burbus.
on the Gibby. You see
The
Diesel out here
Burbus.
too with the 5 kills on the Cossack. I love the timing on their engagement right there at the very end. I love it. I love seeing Luminosity shine here, especially after getting picked up right before the playoffs by Luminosity Gaming.
for the first time. We have match point eligible teams as indicated by the target on screen. They hit the target spot.
Either of those teams win.
The nose, and now all they have to do is win a game, and this tournament is over. Team Liquid with a chance to represent North America.
That's so sick, dude. She looks 4'7".
Game with right behind them for Japan and Optic Gaming. The team that was the heavy favorite coming in this one, right behind, rounded out
nice,
Team
Monkey.
Empire, the #1 team in Pro League, and EMEA, the CIS boys.
This is crazy to see the top 10 spots here because you could see Team Empire with 40 points. They could have that one pop-off game to be sitting at match points, but then looking at the slight gap between themselves, Team Unite, and then the gap between
Is there a girl? Yeah, the one we're listening to is a girl, but there's not a girl on any of the
Even though they won that
teams.
game, they skyrocket in the overall leaderboards, but I got my eyes on NRG, TSM, Elevate, who had won game number 2, still sitting with 33 points.
Important to note in the discussion of Korea versus Japan and APAC North, Japan is stepping up. Team Unite in game with
T the board was down to 15th.
AD Raccoon in 15th place. The heavy favorites, the winners of Pro League, Parka, Obli, Karanpu, not performing to their standards. We'll see if they can step up here in the next game. GMT Esports, multinational team. The legacy of Nasky and Dell, the duo, not able to play with Strafey this weekend. Nasky, Strafey, Dell, champions from the summer circuit of the ALGS. Such a dominant team back then. They reunited after Strafey left to join Na'Vi for economic opportunity, of course. And now Strafey is watching, and our heart goes out to Strafey in Ukraine from home. We have so much love for you, brother. We'll see if GMT can represent it, can do it for their boy. They're going to actually give a percentage of the prize pool to Strafey.
I see their problem.
They can, of course, continue to increase the amount of money that they will win.
What are we talking about?
We're going to take a quick break. We have a chance to close this tournament out. Game point, match point reached.
Why that match point? Because they're on 50. Yes, Snipe Monkey, because they're on 50 points. Oh, there's a fight, chat.
In game 7.
There's a fight.
If not,
oh, there's a fight.
We'll be right back, everybody.
There's a fight in the football. I just want to roll. I just want to roll. Oh, that's so disrespectful. They just, they punched that guy in the storm. Oh, yo, there's big beef. Oh no, chat, we're back to this now. It's so loud. So you can lose 3 games in a row, but because they're on 50 points, you're always a match point. Yeah, well, you don't lose points, Monkey. You can't lose points. They had someone called Todd on their team. Understandable. Big fight. There was a big roll here in the football, boy. Those were swearing each other stuckend, my bro. Why do they keep showing us this guy? I don't care. So is it possible for everyone to be on match point? I mean, yeah, I mean, if we're talking about outrageous semantics, then yes, Monkey. That's not Monkey said he was 10. Oh, this music is so intense. Oh. He definitely weighs less than 50 kgs, Monkey. I can 100% confirm with legitimacy that dude...
Team Liquid and
What a shit
Reignite now
cross.
on match point status, heading into match number 6 here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs, Genome. This is it. This is the busy end now, because at this point, it could all come to a close if we have a winner.
Manus,
in
say
this
what?
case, Team Liquid
No,
or
Manus.
Reignite.
Say
The
about
two
yo
teams
Namus. It's
have done
Damus,
so well
not
on World's
Manus.
Edge so far,
Give me
and
also name.
that has largely given them this boost up above the rest of
Bro, that guy
the lobby. I mean,
slays
Game Wiz
chicks.
and OG Empire, sure, they
That guy
actually
gets-
all came alive on Storm Point, so
perhaps this needs to be the map for Team Liquid and Reignite to close it out before we switch back to another 2 on Stormpoint.
Very, very good point, of course, for both Team Liquid and Reignite. Rounds 3 and 4, 16, 17, 20, and 11. Those were their placement finishes on Stormpoint, respectively, for our 2 match point status teams. So, realistically speaking, if they don't get the job done here, we could see this really extend out for at least a couple more rounds.
And if I think back to how Rig have played match points in the past, Xenox, there was a time where it was the monkey on their back, right? I mean, they would dominate throughout the season, that consistency, just let them, you know, just dominate Apex.
Why does this guy look like the Walmart version of J-God?
Sometimes we'd get to the playoffs and they wouldn't show up. Not today. They've started off so well that they are one of the
that guy
first 2
Walmart
teams
J-God,
to put
hey, in the
themselves
middle?
on that match point. The last time we saw this, in the Split 1 playoffs.
This guy again, bro.
They didn't take it out. They had the most points on the day. Honestly, if you ask a lot of people, they're probably
Hope
the best
dies of
team
spawn, imagine.
on the day. But they just couldn't close it out. And that's the nature of BR sometimes, honestly. It's so hard to get that win. I mean, there were N circles they played where they pushed through so many teams. 11 kills, still couldn't take it out. So do they have a good chance here? Absolutely. They're playing so well, but isn't guaranteed. Far from it.
Obviously, between our 2 match point status teams, only one of them have found a victory so far, that being Reignite. That was all the way back in match number 1. Of course, we'll have a focus on those 2, but the teams just directly below them, in this instance, GameWith, Optic, Empire, all 40-point plus at the moment. So they're very, very close to joining Team Liquid and Reignite. If
the game end?
A victory here,
what does that mean, Ron?
Obviously have way more
Monkey catching up Josh. I mean, he's still 100 off, but he's getting it.
Yeah, I mean, we've already touched on the differences between World's Edge and Stormpoint, and I think one more thing to add on top of that, Xenox, is the drop spots. We already talked about Rigs earlier, Lava Siphon, super happy about that, but if we go over to Team Liquid as well, those guys have had to really struggle throughout the LAN here in Stockholm because often they were restricted to only Trials loot. It does look like here in the final lobby, they are getting the full Skyhook West, you know, the whole section to themselves. So you can do Trials, you just split one of your team members over there. They play a little PvE game while the rest of them are looting the western half of Skyhook. So that's definitely helping Team Liquid through this phase of the game as well.
Your sugar forehead.
And now just quickly as well, Optic Gaming, Empire.
Like I was about to do it, but it's like no. Like, these Oaks are so unhappy, bro. These Oaks have the worst team chemistry you've ever seen in your life.
They can somehow get over into that.
Nice, now, Monkey, you have to sub to the OnlyFans for my forward.
Status. They will have 2 very big opportunities then on Stormpoint to follow. So that's another thing to keep an eye on, especially for Optic and Empire fans. GameWith, they have.
Bro, I love Optic Gaming. It's like the gaming org I support. Why do they have to have those frauds?
Not been able to find a win that is in the finals today. They still have a chance to create a little bit of fun history by maybe finding their first win, being that match point win.
Oh, that'd be lovely to see, honestly. But
like I think,
it's not going to be this game, Xenox. If that's the storyline you want to roll with it, that's the script you're rolling out in front of us. You know, we've got 2 out of the 20 teams ready to end it here in Game 6.
Imagine.
It's not many. You would have to say chances are we've got plenty of Apex ahead of us here as teams start to creep up those point totals. But as we touched on,
these players have a nose ring. No, I don't think so, Snapmonkey. You're trying to see which one you want to go follow on Snapchat.
And Reignite.
The other thing to take into account here as well, you know, aside from Liquid and Reignite, is also the prize pool differential, the playoff point differential. You still want to get points. If you're down in 13th, like I say, a Team Burger on 27 points, and you have a big game here, but say Liquid or Reignite win and it's all over, you can still jump up from like 13th into the top 5 GM, and the prize pool changes for that would be massive, as well as the playoff points as well for the championship later on in the year. Match 6. Let's get into it. 2 teams on match point status. It's Team Liquid. It's Reignite. So far,
yo, I wish I was gonna go play and drop into World's Edge. World's Edge is sick.
We go there one more time here for match number 6. Do we find our Split 2 playoff champions in this game?
World's Edge is so sick, Chad. I'm so sad looking at World's Edge, dude. Because you control the users.
Xenox, I kind of hope so.
Hashtag controller OP.
Here we've got the Apex South boys running amok.
I look at you like that big guy.
And I want to see Rig close it out. I can't lie to you. Team Liquid will So a fantastic team. Got a lot of respect for those guys. Would be fun to see them come through as well. But certainly those two regions are going to be cheering the hardest in Twitch chat all around the world and at home right now.
So many different storylines, and that's obviously something we would have expected coming into the finals today. You mentioned Liquid, you mentioned Reignite, especially from APAC South. Game With, of course, in third at the moment from APAC North. There's so much representation.
Can't call him fat because then it's considered fat shaming. No, I just love the way, like, you know what I mean? You're obviously talking about that guy. You could have said that guy's going to tweet, but you have to put the big guy.
This is going to be a big one. We've mentioned it. So for everyone in this lobby right now, you cannot put a foot wrong.
Yeah.
Now, as we just talked about, TL, you can see them, Nocturnal is taking down Trials, but if we look where this circle is heading, Xenox, it's probably going to Countdown. There could be a chance, I think. I mean, we saw one around the Caravan that comes, you know, south of that passage through from Skyhook towards Landslide as well. And then, of course, you've got the giant Bloodhound Crow that sits on the southern side of Trials as well. So that's where I'm casting my eye, definitely down towards the southern edge of the mountain range that cuts off Countdown and Skyhook.
That's
you already mentioned Team Liquid, of course, over towards Trials, not too far away from that circle for Reignite, over towards Lava Siphon. Of course, we're going to keep our eyes on those two teams. You have to match point status, but everyone else in the lobby still so much to play for. You cannot give up in any way, shape, or form. You still need to believe, Genome, that those teams that are on that match point status do not find victory, that you can bring it back the next couple of games, get those points, and join them in that position.
They were like, get out of here, you silly crypto.
Saw Karen Poo there, didn't like his
the big guy.
position, so he's just going to grab the hammer out and move him around. Maybe you should be taking Nasky's tips we saw yesterday, the, you know, crouch while you're in the drone, so it's a little bit easier for your teammates to reposition you when you can't move yourself. At this point in the game, obviously, it's you know, not too big of a deal. I'm sure the teams aren't right on their doorstep. That said, we've been seeing a lot of early rotating Riot Xenox, and certainly teams pulling down into
another gold hat. Oh my god, bro.
Player comparison and
look at that loot,
one,
dude.
Of course, Team Liquid, Reignite, Zero, and Nocturnal. Absolutely pretty similar, especially when it comes to the damage dealt. The big one, though, probably total match wins, though, 2 versus 1. This is obviously quite relevant now, you do need to win, especially for Team Liquid.
Bro, why is the man Nocturnal? Why does he look like, instead of looking at the camera, he's going like this? Like Buddy.
A couple of players that are probably in the discussion for that monster MVP award.
Bochek, seeing a bit of bow and arrow today so far. Nice little shot there from Obley, the Gibraltar for AD Raccoon, the top team from APAC North, who haven't probably got fit and firing so far at this event. They've had issues. Of course, Sally, unfortunately, resigned due to injury. Grompu, a former teammate, was part of the roster back in Split 1, comes in. They've done well. Can they continue on? You have a big game here. Who knows? The next couple of games, they could still end up being the pride of APAC North. Reignite, though, what have they got?
Bro, facts. They said you have one photo. That's it.
I'm not sure if they thought they could perhaps slip through into Landslide through the vault tunnel there. It's a tough rotation for this one coming up from Lava Siphon. I mean, you know, they're going to be amongst probably the last 5 teams to make their way into that circle. That's not the style they like to play, Xenox. It's an unfortunate turn of events here for them. But on the flip side, TL super happy about this. They have essentially first right to this circle.
It's massive for Team Liquid. Going over to Stormpoint, they have not been able to perform that well so far in the finals. This is a massive
this guy's got a boosty loader.
It's on World's Edge. This is where they've been at their best. This is why they're on that match point status. It's all about now closing it out here in match 6 and not allowing, you know, the teams like Optic, like Team Empire to get back into it, to have their own opportunity on Stormpoint to follow. There is that sort of leaderboard.
Team Liquid
and
Reignite.
You can see how close Game With, Optic, Empire are to basically getting on match point status themselves.
But that'd be so sick if the team on match point doesn't win this game, and then like 2 to 3 teams go like the Optic and Empire and Game With all go match point for next game. So there's like 5 teams on match point. That'd be sick.
Taking the pot shots at right there.
Like anyway, it must come to the point where like whoever wins the next game like wins. You know what I mean? Like that'd be sick.
Do it the hard way at range with the Rampage. 2 whites certainly.
Not good.
What they need right now would want to be all sending it into an engagement with that kind of shield level.
So 2 minutes until round 2. We've only had one squad eliminated. That was 4-7. We didn't quite get to catch that
These was a
one
wild
team.
group.
That
And you'll probably
obviously
hit
did
like,
extremely well in the first
of the
2 days here.
234, you'll probably hit like
Haven't quite been able to maybe bring
110.
that form here to the final day. Right now, though, of course, Cloud9 on the move, 32 points. They too themselves are like many
Team
teams.
Burba T,
that
they've
if
been
you go
frauding,
and have a
dude.
big game, maybe even a win here, you too could be on match point status. And we know Cloud9 certainly capable of finding victory. We've seen that already here at the ALGS2 Split 2 playoffs.
You can see Team Burger just sitting up the top there. Perhaps laying in wait, but it did feel like Cloud9 heard something. They were throwing out some pings, and now they're going to throw out the barrels as the team lands on top of them, and this does not seem like the best Valk ult.
No doubt, though, right? I think maybe just a crack, and that was about it. Here onto Alliance, they didn't have much armor. You mentioned it before. They had to do it the hard way, couldn't craft, so it was only whites and blues as well. Yuki now crack, has to just try and find a bit of a rat spot, try and hide out here. That pressure mounting. Vibes as well now, having to pop that med kit. Alliance in so much trouble here.
This rarely works.
What a
When you
good
come to
thermite,
countdown
dude.
This late and you're trying to play underneath
What a
these
good
piles,
thermite,
unless the zone is
bro.
completely cutting off people from you. It's just not
What a good
playable
thermite,
spot.
dude.
Oh man, you can see the kills going to all sorts of people as the teams on the higher level here on Countdown just look upon them and say, I pity the fool, basically.
Yo, what's up,
Remember back to
Icewig?
sort of, Day 2, the start, the winners bracket, Alliance, 10th place is where they finished, and they were able to sneak in.
Oh, what a almost a
so
goal.
far. Not really being able to make
Yo,
too
Optic
much
up.
noise,
Dude, why is
and
someone
now they're gonna
fighting
sort of
Optic in the
sit
storm
back
here
and
like
pray
this?
that someone doesn't win this game.
Well, it looks like Game with an Optic are actually having a fight all the way over, and guys are right now. Okay, Skittles is going to lob that thermite and catch someone off guard.
Big fight though here because it's Optic and it's Game with. So if one of them loses out, then
Yeah, they're not going to be able to get match
point
points.
status. The winner though would obviously be able to get those KPs, move a little bit closer to 50 points. Now, of course, now Duplex is down. They can still recover the banner, but Game with surely from here you can see.
Oh shit, they've also got the
Skittle and Knocked. Game with in a big position to wipe out Optic Gaming.
Yeah, they've got to take out a 2v3 if they want to be the ones to continue.
big guys down. I told you, T, he lost full composure, bro.
Here
So you have like
you know,
absolutely
give
no worries.
themselves that
Icewig.
chance to get onto
No worries, my
match
guy.
point. Game with at this point they have everything
appreciate you
in
stopping
their
by, dude.
favor. You saw they even had the pylon up there that allows them to focus on healing up their health, considering all of these players are currently outside the ring. Optic having to set up barrels in a building this far out. I mean, how many syringes and medkits do they have left? Yuka is going to start pushing in.
Well, remember, Game with not running the caustic though, so those barrels are going to be extremely effective here for Optic Gaming, and it might just force Game with away. I mean, the zone's probably going to start doing that too. But a big
Bro, big guys lost
Game
such
with, if
composure,
They do
T.
wipe out Optic
Big boy.
Gaming, the kill points that they get a little bit closer to that 50-point margin, of course. But for Game with themselves, you've got to worry about the game as a whole, and I think Optic have been able to escape here.
Okay, they're going to go for the Valk ult out. They do actually break the shield, but it's not quite enough to take them down.
Bro, why were these
They
rogues
do enough
fighting so
flesh
deep
damage
in the
to
storm?
Noct almost. He has to immediately ground
Got it.
himself and pop one of those syringes. One of the two he has left after this. Where's he going to go? Skittle Cases will be able to drop him a couple of meds, but I guess the question is, do Game with chase?
I think they should be able to make it in here.
Imagine,
As if
T.
it definitely will be.
Man's
the
like, I
case.
missed
Right
one
about
day and
then,
he timed me out for
chase
10 minutes.
directly, or do you worry about your own rotation into the circle?
It looks like they're sitting in Geyser for the moment. We don't see a quick decision on that front. And the other thing to note, of course, is that Optic Gaming have got Duplex. They've grabbed the banner. They can take it to the respawn beacon and be
Massive.
back up to full strength in no time.
A big little moment there for both of those two teams.
Did I miss anything?
considering
Not yet, Ron.
circumstances around,
Oh, so rolling though.
the amount of points that they've already been able to acquire through the first 5 matches.
Okay, now if we look at where Rig here are, outside Lava Fissure, Xenox, it's an interesting spot. We noted that they were very late at rotating into the circle, and at this point, essentially, it looks like they're going to go for a strat where they have to just wait and Valk ult in at the last moment.
We'll see how they play that strat out. Let's get a listen in.
I love it when they do listen and no one's saying anything. And literally no one's saying a single word.
All right, well, it's quiet with Reignite. I guess not a whole lot happening with them. No worries for them. Do you think they change up their approach at all, Gino? Now, of course, they're on that match point status. You don't want to be running around putting too much wrong.
Absolutely. They don't need to take fights. You know, they might want to. They might want to take a better position.
Why is this guy
at some
like
point, but
sick?
they're certainly
Bro,
not
that was an
going to hunt
elite
down
listening,
other
dude.
people to increase their standing that way. Perhaps if they saw Team Liquid, or at least recognize them, they might think about that. I mean, actually, one thing I should clarify, you know, when we were talking about anonymous mode before Xenox, is they do get to see when a team is eliminated. So you might not know who you're knocking, but once you have fully eliminated the team, it will show up in the kill feed.
And that's what everyone's hoping to see right now in the kill feed is Team Liquid eliminated, Reignite eliminated, because then they can feel a little bit safer about maybe continuing on.
Yeah, Chad, once this is over, we'll go play some Apex again. You know what I mean?
Into safety yet, still deep
Still
inside
in
of
the
zone
storm.
near Lava Siphon. That med kit is going to be right down to the wire here. Does he get it off? One more second. No! 0.1 seconds for Skittlecakes.
He didn't get the med kit off, fraud.
So, I believe... I mean, I think he was trying to get that med kit off, right?
Well,
but
obviously.
sometimes in these early circles, the correct play is actually to go down and let your teammate revive you, because it just gives you a little bit of health back.
That's true, and then you get that med kit off, so either way, you're just straight winning at that point. Although, they're not really in the best position anyway. Let's go back to Reignite, and let's see this time if they've got much to say.
Facts, dude. They were like, shh.
What are we looking to play for next time, then?
Dude, why is this guy like wiping his hand?
Yeah. Get the forces everything flat top. Dark 40 underneath countdown spots. It's 4 total.
What we hit?
5 with this.
I love how Australian these oaks are.
Force next to office. Probably doable as well.
Yeah, that is definitely doable. Yeah, that's definitely doable.
Dude, I wish Jen was here, bro. Jen would be part of this team, T. These oaks are on match point and shit, and Jen would have been part of this team. I rate they probably could have won, bro. If Jen was playing, dude. Jen's so fucking good, dude. Jen will win you gunfights that should never be won, you know what I mean? No, but that's just so stupid.
Pretty sure there's no one on that left side. When we Valk over, I'm just gonna call something.
Alright.
Sure
Whoever passed that in the football zone, Toto.
Unless we can just farm empty team.
These guys are chilling.
They're
Dude.
not even going fissure, never mind.
Got the team in the back.
Okay.
I'm batting. I'm phoenixing action.
Don't let him walk up.
Oh, up.
Nice. Thank you.
Lesson.
We take standard. Look.
I love the way he's like, nice, thanks.
It's an Ash team, right?
Yeah. They should have to Valk first, and we Valk after. I'm walking up the flight top, see if it's free.
Yep.
They might make a play on you. It's not
Yeah, they have
free.
Ash.
We are Valk ulting.
Yep.
It's like, it's not free, we are Valculting.
Okay, so Rig don't have access to the beacon right now in Lava Fissure because NRG were holding them out. However, Xenox, we've had a crazy shift in the circle, and this could work in Reignite's favor, because it's going to go towards Skyhook. It's actually going to be just on the cusp of the north of Countdown, the very southern edge of Skyhook. And because not many teams, including us, read that, they're all sitting
Oh,
in
no.
Countdown, some actually over towards the north of
Hell,
Landslide.
yeah, I was gonna
This
say,
means there's
easy
spots
dubs.
Open. If
Easy
Rig
one.
Valk ult now, they could actually find a great spot.
And it does mean Team Liquid, who were inside of Countdown essentially from the early moments of this match,
Oh,
are gonna
Rips
have
has a Kraber.
puts them in a little bit more
Rips has a
danger
Kraber.
than what they may have been with a bit of a Countdown circle. Now, Elevate are gone. We saw Cloud9 also get eliminated at the end of that listen-in as TSM feeling a bit of pressure. That's from Optic.
Oh, that's from
Gaming now.
Optic.
Skittlecakes, low armor.
That's nice though, because it's only the 2 from Optic. Ah, Duplex is down again, T. Nah, he's lost composure. He has lost the composure. He wants to
push them out. They've got the Kraber in the hands of Reps. You can see he's actually thinking about just using some bullets to punch through that knockdown shield and confirm the kill. It's going to be the Arc Stars instead. Doesn't quite get there.
Huge.
Ooh, big one right now. Both GameWith and Optic Gaming eliminated at
Ah,
the same
Burba
time.
team.
So neither team
Burba.
reached that 50-point status going into match 7, if there is one.
There's actually not that many teams left that can realistically make that, Xenox. I mean, yeah, what, Team Empire, maybe Team Unite?
Oh, big one though. Reignite just lost 2 players. Zenial
Reignite aren't gonna win,
delivering
dude.
that blow to Zero and Sharky. So
Give
JMW
him
now
a
the
pack
only
of
one left
chips.
standing for Reignite.
Get him a hot dog,
Big,
fam.
massive, especially for
Man
Team
needs a
Liquid,
glizzy,
also
get me.
probably for the entire lobby.
Yeah, that's huge that
Haven't
those
seen
teams
that
are
they're gone
out,
yet, though,
dude.
with the one member left alive. The rest of the lobby doesn't know. One banner grabbed. But JMW, he's a caustic. He can't Valcolt out of this. He can't bubble his way to safety. How is he going to play this?
Team Liquid right here as well. Talk about storylines here. JMW just trying to defend the area. I think Liquid, though, are just trying to get out of dodge and get out of countdown.
No ways that hits him.
JMW gets the second banner, but can
Beautiful
he get
swap.
them back into the game is the next question.
What happened to Burba? Ah, they got a kill.
I feel like a mobile respawn beacon is a very likely win condition now for Reignite. Team Liquid. I think we saw them moving past.
Oh, they're Burba getting another
At
kill,
one
T.
point, it was either them or
Vamos,
Space
Burba.
Station
It was
Gaming.
Liquid.
And
Vamos,
it's
Burba.
really, yeah, okay, so we are getting one of those crow circles, Xenox. It's right at that southern end of Trials.
Come on,
Empty
TSM.
just with a quick triple kill onto Sudaraku.
Oh,
who are
Burbu.
having a tough day of things here in the finals. TSM, they now force their rotation out of countdown. That they find someone that maybe they can drop on, get a couple of kills, or at least an
Ooh, this is a
area
nice
that
little
they can
spot.
hide in for the time being. It will be the latter. 7th place at the moment, 37 points here for TSM. They could be a team that maybe gets that match point status. Now over to Space Station Gaming. Oh, never mind, they're gone.
Sweet's still up at the moment. If NRG can consolidate from this position, we see a GMT up on high and Skyhook, just like we saw them yesterday, doing what they do
That's just
best,
so good,
briefing
dude.
with nades that they can grab from that black market. Reps, still a couple of bullets left in the Kraber. Might be JMW that he's taking the pot shots there at. Okay.
Facts. See,
here's
there's no
Team
love for the
Liquid.
Burba, dude.
TSM, they have that opportunity. You were talking about maybe squads left, Genome, that can get to 50 points, get to that match point status. They are one of them. You know, you win this game.
No,
I know
the
it's maybe a
Burbas.
match early.
Oh, the
but at
Burba's
least
dead.
gets you to that match point status, about 12 points away.
You can see that Team Liquid are well within this circle. It's very good for them right now, but they don't have a lot of space to play with. Fun FPS, he needs to be so precise with his bubbles and just make sure that he's using that at the right time. If he pops it a little bit too early, teams like TSM that are watching
Yeah,
like
TSM
a hawk
was so
with this,
close, dude.
Kraber will come in and remove them.
Oh, the Burba's dead.
Deep into round 5, and we've still got 10 squads remaining, 28 players alive. TSM, Hal now goes up to red armor, and Rep still has 3 bullets left in that Kraber. That could be a big turning point later in the game, as AD Raccoon now make their way over just above TSM. You can see Empire further left of all of them.
Yo,
as well,
this is so
near the
lit, dude.
cliffs. Of course, JMW is still the solo rat for Reignite. Don't count him out. He could pull
Imagine,
off something special.
imagine you win this tournament solo ratting for your boys.
Fences there set up.
The R301 is amazing. The R301 is the best gun in the game.
They
Notice how few people you see using the
just
R3,
a
chance.
little bit. We did see JMW.
It's because of light ammo, bro. You're
got
just
that
gonna run out of
rat
light
spot there.
bullets. You know what I
It's good
mean?
For the moment, GMT, they want to have a little bit of an
Oob.
play here.
A little bit of
as
an
they
oob
look to
play.
see they don't have to go through the fences.
No,
they
man.
Go over the top of them.
Reps is throwing with this. Yeah, I was gonna say Reps is throwing with the
One more shot
crab,
with the
dude.
Kraber. Do you make it count, Reps? I think you might. He should be able to. No, just misses that one. Tough shot under the pressure.
All he has now is
for
a shotgun.
TSM, as Matey goes down for GMT. They too also now in a bit of a pinch. They got.
Yo, Liquid are looking good, dude. What's up, Nweti? Liquid are looking good, Chad. Liquid can win this game. Full 3-man in that corner in the zone.
Oh, gold bag, they're going for it, but the Watson is savvy. They come around the corner and GMT.
Team Liquid in here, chat.
Team Liquid,
Team Liquid could win.
Everyone's
TSM.
just forgetting about Team Liquid. They're just killing each other. This is perfect for Team Liquid. Surely they can capitalize from here. Luminosity now gone. 7 squads left. TSM just down to Verholst. He's got to get this bat off, and maybe he can just at least maybe find a way to influence this game a little further on. There is Team Liquid.
Bro, Team Liquid are looking.
On top of them. Could this be the moment? Could this be Team Liquid's championship?
I mean, North America, they had the most teams coming into our final day here. Is Team Liquid going to be the one to make them all proud and take home the Split 2 playoffs?
It could very well happen. 7 squads still left, though. A lot of shenanigans surely left in this particular match. Into round 6 we go, and JMW is still alive for Reignite. Don't count him out, Genome.
He is mincing in here,
Zone
blood.
will start closing soon. 15.
He is chilling here, boss.
Until these teams
Look at the
have
fence.
to make their next move.
Look at the wall.
Unite have it's a whole oval to themselves here right now, as well as an EMP on the way.
FGen has created a northern wall for the APAC North team. NRG, of course,
Huge.
above Team Liquid. Empire, they're gone. They're out. Now Nathan has to heal up.
They're out on 48 points as well, Xenox.
Oh,
They were
no.
2 off making match point, but will it even matter? Because Team Liquid have found JMW.
Yo, he
They are
pissed
the
on one of
only
them.
ones now
Oh,
who can
shit.
take
No, this
out.
is looking
He
bad
does
for
manage to
Liquid.
get it down onto Gildersons, though. The young player has
What
done
am I
so
doing? Yeah,
well
there goes
to
many
get
games
Team
till
Liquid
someone wins on
into
match
this winning
point.
position in the playoffs.
Missile Swarm from NRG, now onto Team Liquid. That down onto Gildersons could be
Dude,
the
Sweet had
difference
6
maker.
kills,
It may
chat.
be giving Reignite another attempt at things. NRG, you have to wipe out Team Liquid if you want to be able to win the championship. On the 45 points as well.
4 squads left alive. TSM Verhulst just by himself.
Dude,
And then we've
Verhulst
got
is still alive.
NRG and TL had time to reset here. It looks like they might have got them up, but NRG are pushing.
Unite can third party this as well. NRG get the knockdown onto Nocturnal as well as fun. There's only one left up now for Team Liquid. They're out. They're gone. We
No,
are going
Team
to
Liquid can't
continue
win.
on here for
Team Liquid
Championship
can't win.
Sunday. NRG though should fall at the hands of Team Unite. They created that northern wall. of
Verhulst came second.
Now surely find victory. Our winners
Verhulst came second.
from APAC North. It's Team Unite.
I made my tea good. Nice. Ron, what tea did you make,
This has
brother?
huge implications for the scoreboard as
Vamos.
well. Xenox, TSM.
Look at that guy. He's like, so.
7 points there in the dying seconds of our 6th game today. You know what the difference between first and second is in placement points, Xenox?
It's everything.
It's 3 points. 12 points for first, 9 points for second. And if TSM had have been able to clutch that out, I mean, as we touched on, Verhulst was a solo at that point, I believe.
That's true.
Another
it's a
game,
little
bro.
bit
Another
of a
game,
hard
dude.
ask, But they were that
That's so sick.
close. And
Yo, Liquid were doing so well for so long, dude. NRG griefed them.
Back and have a look at the scoreboard. We're going to see so many teams that are just heartbreakingly close to getting onto the
NRG
points.
1, 2, 3, 5, 5.
With the win are actually going to pull it out and get their 57 points for them, but so many. NRG, Empire, TSM, Game with Optic Gaming as well. Just a couple of kills. Just a
Look at they look like
couple of
Chinas, like
strats
what?
away from making it there. And okay, game 6. We're going into game 7 next, and there's still only 3 on match point. Xenox, that's still only 3 out of 20.
Liquid
There
has
are
69.
so many other teams who can still take this away and make this one long epic day of Apex Legends esports.
I mean, it already has been such an epic tournament thus far, but it is really heating up here. Match 6, providing so much entertainment. Was that the opportunity
That was
for
sick.
Team Liquid? Will they be ruining that chance? They were arguably in a winning
Dude,
position.
they were in
That
such
was
a good
championship
position,
on the
team.
line. And they
Team
haven't been
China.
able to come through. It was Team Unite, puts them into match point status, and so many teams knocking down the door.
And remember, we talked about Xenox World's Edge being the opportunity for
right.
Team Liquid and Rig to get through there. Not only that, the ring pull for Team Liquid.
Dude,
You
Team
couldn't
Liquid
have
had it,
asked
bro.
for anything better. Reignite, less happy with that one. They
That would
tried
be
to
Sniper
get
Monkey's
close to it,
favorite
but
team, chat. What are
unfortunately,
we saying?
The rotation was too much to ask of the APAC South #1 seed.
Now, I will say, of course, it's a very hype moment. And we
Bro, I think Barella may have just pulled a tendon in his knee.
Team Liquid does put them in a good position overall, because if they don't walk away maybe as the winners, the more points you get, you know, at least second, third place, etc. could still go
T, did
your
you
way.
change
There's
the
a lot of
days
money
command
for player
today,
points as well, but massive. And as you mentioned, of course, the difference, World's Edge, Storm Point, the only problem being we didn't really get the teams that
Hey,
we
T?
thought could do well on Storm Point.
Because I feel like
reaching
wasn't
match
Thursday...
point
Yeah,
status.
Thursday
That
was
is the big
250.
issue.
Friday
Yeah, and when we're
251,
talking
252.
about
Yeah,
cash on the
253.
line here, Xenox. I mean, it starts to really skyrocket once you get to
Will
that
you change
top
it for
10,
me,
right?
please?
I mean, every player, every team that made it here is going to be walking away with something. Team Unite, they're going to walk
got
away
6
with the
kills.
kill. F-Chan on the
Dude.
Watson there picks up a handy
It's your
6
boy.
kills to help them close it out, and they close in on that first prize of $250,000. I mean, yeah, look, even down to 10, you're looking at 18, and from there, it really starts to climb rapidly. 150 for second, 100 for third, 80,000 for fourth place. Like,
Bro, you still get $80,000 if you come
not
fourth.
only that, but the pride
There's only
of
3 of
being
you. $80,000.
land.
Watson Smexy.
Legends in almost 3 years.
And guess what?
Guy doesn't even know how to spell
Top,
Schmexy.
could very well happen. A
I'll be
lot
right back,
of regions
chat.
still with a chance of being the
When Juicy
champions
is
here
done,
with ALGS Split 2 playoffs.
when Liquor's
We're going to throw it
done,
over to our very,
we
very
go get
special
some
panel where they can
Albrecht.
break down everything that's just taken place over
You're
the
in
last
charge,
3 matches.
Oh, and what a special last 3 matches it was. I want to welcome, of course, our panel back. We've got a new face on our panel right now, Fish. I want to talk to you real quick what we just saw. I mean, really, what was the reaction you just had back in our green room?
I thought it was going to be over, to be honest.
Yep.
I mean, Team Liquid right inside the center of the circle. They've got a core 6 sitting there. They're looking pretty good. They were not taking a lot of those early fights, but ultimately not quite able to get it over the line. So my initial thoughts were we might be done and dusted there in Game 6, but I got to say, I'm glad we've got more.
I'm glad we have more as well. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have us at 9, Evan. I have us at 9.
Yeah.
Call me nuts. Call me crazy, but I have us going 9 games. What are your thoughts?
I have 8. I think 8 is the number right now, though. It could be more. We have this weird thing that happens on Live where we somehow go longer in any match point system than we ever do. It's typically 7 games on average that we equal out to. But there's something about this environment that makes it that much more tense. Those moments where NRG can barely get 1 point to be on match point. That's land for you.
You're absolutely right. And one of those things has got to be talking about TSM and match number 4, James.
11 kills. This is the game they were looking for. One of them, they need a bit more, but this is one of the big games they were looking for. Huge performance from TSM. Optic came in second place, but only with the 1 kill. And you need to get those kills as well, as they are still a few points away from getting on match point. Empire, third place with 11 kills. Huge from them as well, but there is still more to do, as they are 2 points away from match point.
How about that 1v1 as well? Cal, Lex, that was great.
That was hot. We'll just put it that way. We'll leave it at that, of course. Elfish, let's talk about that bloody round number 5 of match number 4. Really a great opportunity for LG to take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the first game that actually put a couple of teams on match point as well, so that's a big talking point there. This was the game that put Team Liquid and Reignite onto potential winners' podium. Of course, Game Width and Optic Gaming, that was a big discussion we were having at the start of that matchup. It was really unfortunate for Optic, and it's something that's kind of continued to rear its head over the course of a couple of games. They seem to have continued to run into one another, and it's been a sense of a
Chat, what are we
mutually
saying?
assured
destruction for both of them.
Rated 1 out of 10
Ultimately,
lunch
toward
bar.
the end of the day, though, Luminosity,
Quite like it.
I mean,
If it's
there was a
Storm
big
Point,
shout
Team
from
Burba
John
could make a
as they
comeback.
pulled off the victory there,
Yeah,
wasn't
T,
it?
they're going to switch to Storm Point. Imagine now after the 6 they switch to fucking Kings Canyon.
Top of the scoreboard, they didn't have a great
Nah,
start to
that was the
day,
most
but that was
disrespectful
enough to
play,
turn
dude.
around, get them back
Man was on the edge of zone, they punched him into the storm.
And there they are, excited.
Most
Bringing
disrespectful-
in that Mexican flag.
You give a lunch
gotta
bar 7.
appreciate
Lunch bars are fucking good,
regionality
dude.
for sure. And James,
Lunch bars
match
suck.
number 6. I'm just gonna say it here. Watson Fences.
T, what's your? I feel like your watch time today must be through the
Oh,
roof.
I'm sorry,
man.
Rain Day. That was
Like
on
you've
you,
been
my
here the whole
friend.
stream.
No problem. I think, NRG was the name I thought was...
Which reminds me of the good old days, chat. Before T left. Nah, dude, chat. You know who threw in that last game was Reps, dude. Reps with his Kraber. I think we literally missed him, like, watched him miss every Kraber, dude. Cool, play Apex now. It's not done yet, Ron. Nobody's won, brother. We need to see who the champion is. Once we see who the champion is, then 433 hours. That's outrageous.
They make it into a situation where they're only 5 points
Like, that's
away.
actually outrageous
It
when you
would be
think about
their
how
day.
many
It would
hours
be
that
the
actually is.
Watsons
That's
coming
so
in.
good.
And James, with Team Unite,
Really appreciate
this
you,
is the
Mr.
big
T.
question I've had to ask. Can they get
Really appreciate you,
victories? They can clearly get into the end game, and well, they answered it for me right there.
Absolutely. We've been talking about, in the back, we've been talking about the Watsons just gatekeeping other teams. And speak about game width and how they've been griefing Optic on that map. They're going to be relieved that the map will...
Chad, it's tomorrow
soon be
public holiday.
changing, But yeah, I mean, Unite have crept up on us. In these 6 games, they finished first.
T, it's
second,
tomorrow
third,
public holiday.
6th, and 4th.
Eh? If so, we
maybe
might
they
do
come fifth
1v1s
next time, I
tomorrow
don't
then.
know, but they have been putting in these late placements, and we've seen them down bad as well, stuck in corners, but they've got the Watson ults in the back, they've got the fences up, and you can't really push them. And we can see them now in second place on match point, and GameWith could have been on match point as well if they didn't let Optic slip out of their hands and obviously get a bit more after that, maybe a slightly better placement. So we have to keep an eye on these guys because they're just coming in the back door, letting everybody else take the attention, and then just saying hello.
Maybe we do some ones tomorrow then. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Alphys, I can see you wanting to get in here and jump into this combo. Let's go.
Yeah, I've got two things to say here. I think Reignite, you can put in that same discussion with Unite. They've been having some really consistent top placings. 4 out of the 6 games we've seen so far today, they've been inside of the top 5. Obviously, they've won a couple of third places in there as well. So they've been consistent. But what I really want to touch on here is the scoreboard at the moment. Look at how many teams are so close to getting to that match point number. The magic number 50 is what we're looking for, all the way down to Optic Gaming, a discrepancy of only 5 points. So from game 6 to game 7, if even any number of those teams get a couple of points on the board, we might go from 2 or 3 teams that are on match point to up to 7 or 8.
Yeah. Absolutely. Evan, the thing is that, though, there is no sleeping. Even I recognize what I'm about to say is going to sound silly, but B3, don't sleep on any of these teams right now.
No, OneTappy's been involved. They've had some unfortunate occurrences in fights way before they've been able to rotate, and so they haven't been able to get to the end where most of the points are stacked. However, look at the names in that 10th to 16th place. You have Cloud9 only a point away from actually 10th, which means that this is still anybody's game. And that's the kind of beauty of how this LAN starts to work. It works not just in terms of how you're playing and rotating. It becomes a mental thing. We just got on match point, but then we lost barely. How do you bounce back from that? I'm really looking at Liquid. I'm looking at NRG kind of taking these I guess, hits in stride and seeing if they can keep performing well.
And to be honest with you, we're also changing up the map on them, so why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Just like to throw that in. At any rate, you can throw something in yourself. You can possibly help us.
Yo, Ron's got 45 hours. That's crazy.
Here's what you're going to do. Use the hashtag of your chosen player. You're seeing them on your screen. Go ahead and screen grab if you need. Take out your phone. Choose your player, use that hashtag, and then along with hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. That's hashtag ALGS Monster Energy.
Who's been the MVP so far?
Put that in the YouTube chat. Put that in our Twitch chat. Put that on Twitter. Spam it as you like because we want to hear from you on who's going to be. James has made his vote known on who is going to be going to that Monster Energy MVP spotlight, who is certainly going to be brought up onto the stage here. We're excited to see that unfold, and I know you are as well. James, I have got one last question for you. We were hearing in the back here, and you've talked about Team Unite, certainly, and you've talked about
definitely big guy. Big guy's been thrown, dude.
I know if you had your choice, you would change your prediction right now. Is that correct, or am I putting you on blast?
Of course, absolutely. You might think I'm lying, but something in the back of my mind was saying GameWith when I woke up today. But it's just so, like, it's unprecedented based on what we've seen in the past. It's very hard to make a prediction like that. It's kind of crazy. Again, you've got the big names. There are so many names here that not
he needs that Krabby Patty.
But of course, like a team like Team Liquid have been steamrolling, and they are threatening every game to
win
it. So of course,
Patty.
it is a super. It's one of those like 500 to 1 chances. It feels like based on the information that we've had going into today. So it's a very hard pick to make. But then so was Suteraiku as well. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Evan, let's talk real quick about seeding points while we get our players back to their perspective.
Great point.
PCs. Seeding was an interesting element. Remember, the top 10 teams, 10 all the way down to number 1 in terms of bonus points. Have we seen that here in our match point now that we've got those 4 teams on match point?
I went with Optic today.
Yeah.
And they're in the running, but let's not forget they have 10 points from seeding, more than anyone else. So if you take 10 points away from their score, I don't even think that they're in 16th
35.
place.
They've got side quests.
Yeah, they did. They earned some extra XP on that route they took. But I do think that makes what Liquid is doing even more impressive because they came in 8th, I believe, heading into this one, and they were able to really, move forward in a way that says we are already at the top of the line.
Shame, dude, bro. Imagine what it must feel like to just lose your composure when you're playing.
And we didn't really need that much help to do it.
That's right, indeed. Well, hey, you know what? Here's some help for you. If you are interested in a Lenovo Legion 7 gaming laptop, head on over to twitter.com/Lenovo Legion because we're going to be giving one of those away a little bit later in the show. And they're awesome, and you could be awesome with that. So twitter.com/Lenovo Legion for sure. And hey, you know what? Something else you could do while you're on Twitter anyway. You know what is the coolest absolute best Twitter account out there.
James Vital. Rain Day Gaming?
It's on your screen, gang. At Play Apex Esports. We're also on YouTube. Of course, we're
Facts,
on Twitch
dude.
as well. Huge thank you.
Especially
to our
after you've
social
done so
team. They
well,
have been
T, and then it's
throwing
on
down.
Sunday that
We
you
have been
start
keeping up with the
choking.
stats.
Dude, every
Rain
time
Day,
we
I
hopped on
know
board
we have
with
all been retweeting them,
Optic in the
and they
last
have been
game,
doing such an
Big
incredible
Boy
job
was
of
just
keeping
dead.
everybody
He was
in the
either
know.
If you haven't
downed
seen
or
the
he was
photos,
just
go
dead
right
completely.
now
Just
and
do
see
it.
them. There's incredible content coming from this land, giving us looks at
Martin,
player celebrations
Martin.
behind the scenes, slow motion fist bumps,
I'm
screams
touched
of
you on,
emotion. I
Dunk.
mean, I feel like we're really capturing
I'm touched
some
you on. I don't
epic
like
esports
Arsenal.
coverage here.
I wasn't really watching the game though. I
If
was
you
watching
can't
it
be
here and
here,
there.
Go be there because they are everywhere. At any rate, we will be back here in the pursuit of this $1 million prize pool of that playoff trophy just in a few
But that's
minutes.
crazy that there's $1 million for the prize and first place is only 250. I'd be touched, dude. They're advertising it as the 1 million. You only get 250. I'd be like, you need at least. You're the one you said UCL's coming home.
Care partner of the Apex
UCL's
Legends
coming home. Sometimes they jump to Optic. Big guy was down, dude. He's down horrendous, is what he's down. Hashtag duplex. That's his name. Okay, jeez, I can't go through another 3 minutes of that shit, dude. You get me? I can't go through another 3 minutes of that torture chat. Up the arse. Nah, Dunk, for real, up the arse. You show us some TJ chat. You see what TJ's doing.
More areas. But still, brother. We ain't there yet, Adele. We ain't there yet.
Sweet!
Yeah, I'm
That
down with
Rocket
Brain
League so
Carter.
lit, dude.
Same as I told the homie earlier. Join the queue, bro. Exclamation point, join. Hit the queue up, man. Jump, bro. Josh is... Oh, hey, for all super... Bro, he's OG. We were babies OG, dog. We probably shared some of the same bottles.
Fuck Rocket League, dude. Fuck a super silly car game. Now, out for some... Yo, should you watch some AFTV, Dunk? Nah, dude, fuck it. Fuck AFTV. You bunch of frauds, the lot of you. Yeah, I feel like I follow so many FIFA people, dude. FIFA content so lit, dude. There's no one...
And now we have 3 squads left. Optic Gaming eliminated in 5th. We got Cloud9, Team Liquid, and Alliance, 3 of the largest, most reputable orgs in esports competing for a win to kick off Championship Saturday.
Absolutely insane here. C9 playing from inside of the truck, but they are sandwiched between Team Liquid and Alliance. Alliance, again, we just have to highlight how insane their performance has been since the group stage. Here comes a Nox grenade, though. That's fine. Aberlele is going to definitely take that. He has no issue. He's on the Caustic himself.
That's so lit that
Alliance
Caustic
is
takes
playing
no
off the
damage
truck,
from
but they're gonna have the
Caustic.
high ground here in this position.
That's such a weird,
I
like...
don't even know who has the best position because Cloud9 is center zone. And certainly that trailer is you have to be comfortable playing uncomfortable type of scenario because they are getting cornered and sandwiched by Team Liquid. Team Liquid wants to push off this damage. They want to play off this. They're going to push C9, but they got to be careful because if they're the first to the fight, Alliance is going to come in and clean up.
You can only imagine the amount of option coverage that these Nox
Ah,
are
you
also going to
fraud.
cover, forcing a lot of these teams to actually isolate themselves, going different directions. I like the mobile respawn beacon attempt from Nocturnal there, maybe thinking to put it down for some makeshift cover. Uses the dome here as the bombardment comes down.
Dude, this is just like... How do you even play in these tournaments? This is not even like a... I've seen zones where there's like still like 5 teams alive in this situation.
It all comes down to this final fight here. Team Liquid trying to do what they can to be the last to the party if they possibly can. On board of Nocturnal, healing back up. They should be able to chill for at least 5 more seconds.
Look at this positioning from Alliance here too as they move up. Hockeys was the one that was taking that more aggressive approach here. Yeah, here comes the old Nocturnal is down by the way.
You have 1.61k. Thank you, Ron. Look at me go.
The dome comes in. The late dome helps Alliance. They get high ground and they will farm. Alliance picks up right where they left
Oh my
off
goodness, dude.
yesterday.
Bro, these guys are just beaming, dude.
Game performance, but it's not done yet.
Hockeys now moving and Yuki gets taken down, but it's fine. They take 2 different angles. There's only 1 left. Alliance have such a great health advantage, but watch out with the Caustic Trap. Watch out with the Caustic Trap. Cloud9 ends up taking the W.
You gotta be kidding me. We've been keeping an eye on Cloud9, who's been...
Imagine losing that. Okay, well, we can't go to...
chance to breathe here in this insanely intense series. I'm Fallout, joined alongside Vicky Kitty. We'll be riding with
Vicky
you the rest
Kitty?
of the way here in this match point format.
What did she
Of course,
say?
a major shout out to all of our Aussie casters who came through and crushed it all weekend long. Genome, Xenox, and of course none other than my boy Elfish Guy. Absolutely killing it on the mic all weekend, Vicky.
Love it. Love hearing
Bro, you
from
stole
them.
my
Love
account
hearing
photo.
them
Hi,
say
how's it going?
Aluminium. Okay, gotta give that a shout out right here.
I
Love
mean,
is my favorite.
you
I
don't even
love
have a
the
name.
Other bad words that are like mates, but I won't say on broadcast. You know, Australians, y'all are crazy, I've learned.
Love
I love
it.
it.
Love
every
it.
second
I
of
love
it.
Hi,
the
how's it
community over
going?
there.
It's like,
Love
hi.
the casters. Love the
Yeah,
teams that we've been seeing
I'm not
here
feeling the
too.
chocolate bar
You know what a
yet,
bogan
chat.
is?
No, I
Play
don't.
Apex, now
Guess
it's
what
still
a
not
bogan
done.
is. Guess what's a bogan?
Is that like?
We talked
Yes.
about this.
No.
Talked about what, T?
Like it's an animal. It's a type of kangaroo.
Kinda.
Wait, actually?
Bro, does that guy have clips in his hair?
Anyways,
I got excited.
I digress.
Does that guy have his hair clipped to the
Australia's
side?
represented well, both on the casting desk, but also, of course, on the main stage. Reignite the second
That's so
first
lit,
team alongside Team Liquid. to
Does
reach
Apex have an
match point,
update?
and
Not as
they're
far
doing
as I
it
know.
without
Come on, I don't
Jen
understand.
Burton. That's
Ron,
the
what?
biggest
Oof.
storyline here. If you don't know
What
who
do you
Jen
want,
Burton
Ron?
is, well, you better
What
know
do you
who he
want
is.
from
He
me,
is
Ron, you
arguably
fraud?
the best controller player
The best,
in the world,
one of the best
considered
players.
by many, and he unfortunately was not able to compete in this competition this weekend after flying out due to COVID protocols. So, substitute of JMW comes in. The
That's so lit,
player
dude.
on
I thought it was Sam, but I
Garner
realized it was his
barely missed
name.
qualification
T
from
was like, I'm gonna,
He's British, and you know what?
Lame.
Sister countries, they're both playing for the Queen right now, Vicky.
Love it. You love to see it. And, you know, I want to just highlight a little bit of what's at stake here for Team Liquid. Team Liquid,
Brick.
let's just say, during this entire finals.
So, Chad, there's still only those 3 teams?
I think in total,
Or did they add
we've
that?
seen
Is
from
there
them, they've
4
been able
teams
to
now
obtain
on match
40
point?
kills. The first team alongside Reignite to hit
Oh,
match
because
point
Thezos
with 50
got it
points.
now, yeah.
Now after that last
Thezos
game,
can win.
they're
Imagine this
currently
wins.
sitting at 69 points. I love to see this from this team because now we're moving on from World's Edge into Storm Point. Storm Point, where we've spoken to Hotsick himself, where he sees that this is Team Liquid's strongest map. But we have not
Yo,
seen
back
that
to
from
Storm
them yet
Point.
today. Now, what I'm
Yo,
predicting
Jan
for
is putting
Fallout,
people on the
we
floor,
only have
chat.
3 teams currently
Watching
sitting at match
basketball.
point. It's Reignite, Team Unite,
Oh, only
and
3.
Team Liquid. If they really
But
are
there's
gonna
isn't there
shine
like
at
4
Storm Point,
teams,
now is
right?
the time to do
Yo,
it.
I
Because
hope one
if
of these
you
teams don't
find
win,
yourself with
and I
a
hope
lackluster
all the other
performance like
teams
you
that are
guys did
close
before, for the next 2 games,
go to
you're
what's it
allowing the
called?
likes of NRG,
Oh my goodness,
Team
he's so
Empire,
skinny, dude.
TSM, Game with Optic Gaming to climb their way through the ladder.
I wish I could show you.
Gosh, I love that fire you just spit right there like a dragon,
You know what I mean?
like the dragoness you are. I mean, wow. And Sean, Mr.
Hey, you don't have to be
Swag,
sorry,
sure, I don't
Ron,
know
but
what
it's,
that
I mean,
dance
we said
was.
after
They
the
call
thing's
that the
done, it's
puzzle
not
piece.
done,
I don't know
Ron.
if it's called the puzzle piece, but I'm going to call it the puzzle piece. It's officially coined F-Chan and Gilderson's comparison side by
He's so
side.
animated.
Of course, Gilderson's the young goat in the middle.
Highest damage, did you hear that? Highest damage in one match, 2,900.
It's him. That is
Oh.
what Baby Goat is called right here.
Baby goes to Gilderson?
Yeah, Baby Goat. There you
I
go.
always wondered what a Gilderson was and why.
Yeah.
Why on fade?
Now we
It's
have more
Timmy,
input right
TSM
there.
Imperial
So,
Hall and
but
Shiv
I
FPS.
love to
Like
highlight
that kind of dumb.
Team
I mean,
Unite, F-Chat.
TSM Imperial Hall is here.
representation
Shiv
of
FPS didn't
It's
qualify.
so animated,
Fade doesn't
and
play
I love it.
competitive
I love the
Apex.
personality that we've seen
And
from these
it's
players.
Timmy basically
Love
also
how
just doesn't play
these live
competitive
cameras
Apex.
as our legends get set up here. They're just getting ready, taking a breather. And, you know, just been nonstop games here for these teams. And you have to imagine that at this point, they're warmed up, they're ready to go. So many teams already looking to get at match point.
That's right. That's a big part of match point. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You gotta be able to do it for the long haul. Longevity, stamina is key. But of course, these players are used to long streams.
Actually,
They
yeah,
played on
bro.
Friday, and well, that was 18 games.
Oh,
so
Valkyrie's
once you
pick
go to 18 games,
percentage,
by the way,
chat,
it's the
stop
mathematical
it.
maximum. It's literally mathematically impossible to go past 18 games. I think these players are all right. Valkyrie, #1 pick, 95% pick rate. We saw though AD Raccoon move off of Valkyrie, picking up Caustic instead.
Oh, because I'm sure 17 is probably the number of games for everyone to get onto match point. I mean, what's it called?
Those last-minute rotations.
The number of
about
people
Storm
that'll
Point
get
in
onto match point.
general, actually, because I feel like Valkyrie is such a necessity.
Yeah,
Even
you
though
spot
we've
him
seen teams like
instantly.
AD Raccoon,
Bro,
not
Fade
lock
would just
down,
get fried,
it's so
Oz.
important
Like, I don't think you
for
understand.
these
Like,
squads
Oz would...
to be able to rotate quickly into
Like,
the southern
Oz,
zone
I understand.
because
Oz think
they have
Fade's good,
elevations
and
to
he
go the
is good.
distance.
But in a situation like this, like, being cracked, you die. Octane only picked 5 times. Who the hell picked Octane? Why did someone pick Octane?
Meta or legend meta is. I mean, 10.
No, who picked Octane though? Someone was taking the
Octane
piss
makes it to
though.
the first page here. Represent Octane stands. Where you at, by the way?
Octane
You know
taking
what?
the
He
piss,
bursts on
dude.
Top 10 with 5 picks overall. We like to see Octane represent.
Gotta give a shout out to
You know what I mean,
Team
chat? These situations are not
so many
like...
different compositions.
These situations are hella...
Even
Someone
Team
just...
Unite a little bit when
Is
they
Giannis
saw
shooting
through at match point, they
three-pointers?
had some
Stop
fun
it,
with too.
Giannis.
And even though this is a competition, even though this is $1 million prize pool here for this competition, you have to remember that this
So
is a
chat, who
game
we
that
saying
these
wins,
players
eh?
need to have fun, to put themselves in a nice, healthy mindset to build up that confidence here. Because
Mate,
yes,
Clip's
you
one
are
of the
under
best
heavy
Apex
lights
players.
in terms of competition on this stage.
Yeah, bro, but that was probably in a pub. Fighting in a situation like that means nothing, dude.
Weekend, so you're
It means absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? The way you have to play competitive Apex as opposed to being good at Apex is making no sense. Hope TSM win. They're trying their best. TSM, they're trying their best. It'll be interesting.
Aware of that big breakup, they tore up the Dynasty, and since then he's jumped to a few different teams. He's on Team Liquid, who's dominating now, and now on Cloud9.
Those Fred lobbies. I mean, same thing.
But on Team Liquid, sorry,
Unless
Cloud9
O's are being
overall,
professional.
and, you know, he is also a reigning champion.
TSM will be
Respect on
interesting.
His name, speaking of
They would
respect,
get fried, reduce for him instantly. You just land zip building. Bro, he land and stay in the zip building, dude.
IGL's players.
Nah, but chat, do you think all of these players, chat, do you think all of these players can't do every single move Fade can do, they can do, you know what I mean? Maybe not to the extent of his psychopathicness. But chat, do you think every single one of these players can do all of those tricks, dude?
But could that 1 point difference
You know what I
that
mean?
would have set them at match point?
Every single one of these O's can do all of those psychotic moves. Even the controller boys.
Game, it makes you wonder because they're here sitting at 49 points.
One kill could have made the difference for NRG being at match point. Imagine NRG wins this tournament, Vicky, after...
Mine's ranked Diamond 1, mine's only Diamond 4. A big guy so mad he turned his keyboard even further.
Well, still nothing but good vibes and confidence from
No way. There's no way you could actually make Diamond 1 and actually think it's Timmy's hacking. That's not possible.
Valkyrie.
No, dude.
And we got the Vice
T.
President of hitting shots.
The next time we look,
Not
it's going to be
getting
there.
much credit to Hal for it, aka the one and only Reps. Not shot, I'm just kidding. Shout out to my man Reps. Shout out to Verholst, and I'm excited for what's
No
what's
ways
coming
this
here.
chick's
We, of course,
about to do
have
this, bro.
Game loading up here in just a moment, but we had to bring it back. You know.
Oh, so if you could have seen what I just saw, outrageous, dude.
You ready to hit this live? This is the puzzle piece. This is the Team Unite. The Team Unite puzzle piece. Imagine.
And
we
then,
did
oh
it-
wait, you have to do that. You have to do this. You have to do this
Okay,
too.
okay, what's up? What's up? Oh yeah, my man with the curling the 15s. You can't see right now, but I'm also curling 15s. Shout out
Same.
to
No, I'm
F-Chan.
curling fives.
Controller can't control
I
Swift.
don't know if you saw, but players are going around finding him and taking pictures.
I mean,
This is
I'm
like-
pretty
like-
sure-
I love it. I
Those,
love
these O's can do everything. These O's are
Typically
frauds,
flex if you
dude.
got something to show, you know what I'm saying? If you're bulging in muscles, but my man still has that confidence, all right?
Bro, what this chick is doing is wild,
One and
dude.
only. Come on, you gotta do something.
He
for
loves the camera.
Ah,
Oh, there
it
you
is.
go. There you
just
go.
the fist, the Nick Merckx
It's
fist
okay.
right there.
He's
you
in
know?
it
The
though.
Nick
He's
Merckx fist.
completely locked in right now.
He still gave us a little something though.
Yeah, because he has to be
Yo.
animated. I'm telling you. Like,
Imagine
it's
how excited
perfect.
you'd
It's
be,
perfect.
Chad.
You know, like he's the type of player to make those Watson jokes on the comms and just laugh about it afterwards, just like Watson would. So
There's
it's
no way this
beautiful, though.
chick-
Team Unite, a team that is at match point.
Oh
1
my
and 3,
goodness,
like
bro.
we were
This chick's a
highlighting before.
psychopath, Chad.
They're looking to take this dub.
She's
They're very
on a
consistent
freaking-
in these end circles. I'm looking at
Like
F-Chan, who's been
what's
popping off
unicycle, an extended unicycle, like 2 meters off the ground with balls, and she's flicking them off her leg onto her head, bro. What am I
Will
watching?
it be before we crown our winner?
Oh my god, we're back on Storm Point. Storm Point's so gross.
No,
It's not possible.
actually, but I'd be so broke.
I'd be
Super.
somehow.
Storm Point's actually sick to watch in competitive,
So
dude.
excited to beat the record we had in Poland. If you didn't watch it, you can watch it on YouTube on the official ALTS channel, youtube.com/playapex. It is insane.
Like, I can do it, but not like PC. Understandable.
Will we go 12 today? But
These guys are stressing. Nah, I don't know if it's stressing. It's just like that vibe of like,
here, and we of course are getting ready for Storm Point, changing things up. It's match number 7, and we're loading in. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, blow it up right now and let us know, who do you want to win?
Yo.
Are you standing with the Japanese in game with Team Unite? Are you rooting for the European multinational team led by the Danish man himself, Nasky? Or do you want the North Americans to close this?
Viva
out?
North
Team
America.
Liquid reignite
Viva North
Flame
America.
back South with an opportunity here, as GMT is glad that Fennel is not in this lobby, dropping in wall.
Let us know, guys. Hashtag ALGS. Which teams do you want to
Bro,
see
where did these
take
guys even
the
land?
victory, take the trophy home? Game 7, making our way through
Psychopaths,
Storm Point
immediately.
Team Unite. We're just talking about them, talking a little bit about F-Chan, looking at some of these drop spots. Look
So
at where the
TSM
circle's taking us, though. Follow NRG are going to have a few
Burger
more
land
matches
at what's it
over
called?
checkpoint.
T? Burger land at Jurassic Park.
I incorrectly
Psychopaths.
said quote me and called on Twitter
Psychopaths.
that Team Liquid was going to caustic their way to a win last game. I will say it again. Quote me. as sad as I will be, because I want to keep watching Apex, I'll be happy for my man Hotsick, Knock, and the boys. Team Liquid's winning this game. Why? Because the zone is so close to them. They love this exact zone, which means they can early rotate.
What a shit zone,
They can find themselves God spot, the best position on the map.
Is this the last one? It depends, Ron. It might be. It's not a guaranteed.
Loot up and get ready for late game to
Bro,
win
this chick is a
one. They don't care
psycho,
about
right?
kills at this point, although you got to be thinking about the longevity macro of kills, but they just want the win, and this might be their best chance, Vicky.
I mean, they're going to be sharing some of that close quarter space with V3 Vega, who are also right there. Not sure if V3
Save it
have
for the right
anything
time,
available to them, so that way they understand that information of where the circle is going to be pulling. But hey, if Team Liquid could clean up some kills along the way, that's going to be a great situation for them, because then they're going to be able to clear that space, clear one squad out. But that is to say, if they could take that, because V3 Vega could easily flip the tables on them.
In this grand final, we of course have no teams 50-50ing any spots. No one's fighting for position.
Yo, that's so lit that no one's 50-50.
That's a good point. They want to make sure they can give themselves the best chance to succeed. So that means everyone has loot. Everyone has a drop spot. It'll be a slow start, a crazy mid-game, and that's what I like to compare Apex to. As you see it right here, it's almost like a roller coaster. It starts with a slow build-up. Not much has happened, and then you hit your first drop. Teams like fights like this. It's a little exciting. It's a little baby drop, but you get ready for the middle drop, which is a little crazier. Mid-game, third parties, lots of fights. And then, of course, you got the third and final drop. It's the late-game circle, which is absolutely bonkers. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Strap into the roller coaster that is competitive Apex Legends, because this could be it. Team Liquid with 69 points. Nice.
And they're looking fantastic. You got to look at the composition that they're still rocking here. They got the Caustic out and about on Storm Point.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder, what did Hauntic tell them, the Team Liquid coach, after their performance on Storm Point before? Did it just not work out here looking at this? They're taking the Cannon Blaster, though. Team Unite understand that they do not want to pick this fight. They are dipping from the situation as Saku falls so low. They're just giving the space over to Team Liquid, because I wonder if they know that V3 Vega is in the area, so they don't want to get third-partied after that fight.
One thing that's important to note here, Team Liquid knows that Unite is on match point, and perhaps saw the Watson and said, you know what, this could likely be Team Unite. They're one of two teams, I believe, running Watson in this lobby. So that's an opportunity now for Team Liquid to try and rise their chances by 33%. We'll see if they can take out Team Unite. John doing what he can right now. Not a whole lot of loot that Unite is working with, though. They drop really close to Cascade Falls in the southeast of Cascade Falls, right next to Team Liquid, who drops in Cascade Falls.
Bro, why doesn't Valkyrie have an alien here?
Vacation there, maybe get a build a house there, get some property, some real estate. Right on top of the waterfall, you know what I'm talking about?
You know, I talk about real estate. I got to look at Olympus. I mean, we got to live out the dream here of luxury. We don't get that here, though, as Optic Gaming. Can we highlight the fact that they're also not low build composition, but with looting all along the way to that next circle? Fantastic. Purple Evo, Gold Evo, Skittle Cakes on the horizon, prioritizing that verticality that we were highlighting when we first jumped into Storm Point. I'm loving this. Already having the black hole, they're going to hold up the top of that zipline in case any team are going to want to rotate onto the high ground.
That's right. C9. Well, they need a big game here. 18 points away. They can do it with a first place finish and 6
Why?
kills.
Gee, why not?
Is the goal, at least, for Cloud9 to hit match point for their chance to succeed. We'll see if Cloud9 can do it, but on the flip side, you did say Optic Gaming. There's not a single team in this lobby with more pressure on them than Optic Gaming right now, period, because, well, a lot of speculation, a lot of criticism online. Can they perform? Are they going to choke? They've proven people wrong. I think we're past that at this point, but no one's going to remember their Saturday and Friday performance. No one remembers the NBA playoff semifinals. You only remember, I'm going to keep referencing the 90s Chicago Bulls, the greatest dynasty in basketball history. By the way, Michael Jordan's clearly a better player than LeBron James. But nonetheless, you only remember the two winning teams here, and Optic Gaming has to close out now that they're representing the green wall.
And C9 now moving in, another team just rocking such great Evo shield. Slow pacing of a match, and that's actually what I want to ask you, Fallout. As we get more teams sitting in match point, are we going to see the gameplay slow down significantly? Because you know these teams want to hold down to those buildings, those final circle positioning, without putting themselves too much at risk.
That's a fact. Although I'm realizing, I think Bronny James plays Apex, so I may or may not have pissed off a viewer. Bronny, if you're watching, sorry. He's better. No, I'm just kidding. Jokes aside, on board Team Empire right now as we're watching Ranches. Again, same exact team comp. I like first off, I just love this team. They've been so kind.
Why is this guy being a savage, dude?
They're really true to themselves. I was talking to them yesterday, and they said, we like to have fun, and we like to show that in our gameplay. And we might not run the most traditional team comp, but it fits our
Those are really
in
what's it called?
personalities. We like to meme, and you saw it when they were,
3 points off 1 point.
G2 said, I can't wait to get to the losers bracket finals to absolutely destroy them. Unfortunately, we're not able to get there. Team Empire has been pissing a lot of people off this weekend, but they're having fun while doing it.
You got to sprinkle some of that fun BM on top.
Were
of
they
everything,
killing
right? You
people
gotta
and,
have fun
and
with the
BMing
game
them?
at the same time. Put
I have a
yourself.
feeling you were toxic as a child.
Hey, listen.
But y'all know,
I
T,
don't
and
even
especially
be
how
out
technical
this.
building
You
became.
showed me your Xbox Live
Building
messages.
became so
Oh,
much
yeah,
less
I
than
mean,
that.
come on.
I mean, so much more than that, T. You know what I mean?
There
There was a point where that was what building was just building a lot.
Empire was doing with the Mad Mag
But then what
before.
building became was
Alliance
just the
was
most
definitely
technical
flexing
thing
on a lot
ever,
of
you know what I
groups during the
mean?
group stages.
Where
Talk
like you
about
have to be able to
Optic
edit
Gaming. Trying to be a
and
little sneaky out here, trying to get some natural cover with the line
I'm
of sight
just
with
going
the
to
bomb
buy Apex Bloodhound.
That's right.
I don't know what that means, Ron. You don't have to buy Bloodhound the
So they
Legend.
have really good loot.
He's a for
I'm
free
big fan.
legend.
It's actually my personal drop spot with my team is the mill. You're going to be well looted almost always because you have those middle pills that guarantee some solid shield. And of course, no matter what, you're also can use that Trident to rotate if you want to. And obviously, for those that don't know, in competitive Apex, the Trident's kind of a death sentence. From the standpoint, obviously, make a lot of noise, you're going to get focused and beamed, so you don't really see Optic use the Trident too much.
You
Striker
can
actually
get
likes to.
beamed,
They
dude.
drop a no-name village right to the
I play
right
for
of the mill.
Darren play the no
But
build mode.
Optic doesn't really use it that often, but you do have the choice.
Even then, my
Yeah,
problem with the no build
usually,
mode is that
teams
your
that do
shooting
utilize
is
the Tridents
just
because the
bloom,
ring is
bro.
played really
It's
far
like-
away. We had some teams actually.
That's so lit that no one's died yet, bro.
With those
The
Tridents,
first ring's
with
about to
CLG,
close in
who
40
love to
seconds and not
rotate
one
on the
person's died
outskirts of
yet.
the
Oh, there's a
circle
full
with the
team of
Trident
3 in
actually
here.
Going through fish farms, but the meta's kind of evolved here on Stormpoint. Look at this FSV. They're moving in. I don't think they knew.
Ah,
They didn't
these-
know TFT Esports are here to sabotage your game plan.
They
and
ratted
took
on
out
this
Samjin
guy.
so quick here. They knew.
They
Now they're
ratted.
going to be able
Oh,
to take
they-
this one.
oh.
They immediately were able to jump off. We see these players moving out here.
Nasky, my man, in the words of my man, Steve in the third, Nasky's going to hit his shots, actually.
I didn't know you
4-7.
could do that, Chance.
Eliminated, and also in the words of my boy Chris Bucket, sneaky, sneaky Beavers here on Stormpoint. GMT just got the easiest 3 kills they've ever received. Nice job for them in this ultra-competitive lobby, but look who's under pressure.
Big guy has gold shield.
Alliance, Team Liquid, C9, they're all making an appearance here. Hawkins gets taken down. Team Liquid have the high ground. They have a way better position than the other 2 squads right below them.
Bro, those guys are the most touched players
Parthenon
on.
right now, looking down, and it's going to be Team Liquid.
Why did we cheer? What the
doing
fuck was
such a good
that?
job maintaining high ground and
They were like,
control.
let's look at this guy
Ryan,
getting beacon
unfortunately, is the
scanned.
meat of the sandwich right now. You never want to be the meat. You always want to be the bread. On board with Stade,
You never wanna be
Naughty,
the
Paris,
meat.
Guzoulis, representing, if you can, all of the United States. But not only that, Greece are only one of 2 Greek competitors in this lobby. Big shout out to Paris and his entire family, the Guzoulis family, watching from home.
The
On board
Guzoulis?
with Weiss, last alive, the Swede for this team. Also manages to find a little high ground.
It's crazy to see how much of a difference the last
Bro,
2
though,
games
that
have
team
made
got
for
ratted.
Alliance.
That Gibby,
From going
he got
from
ratted on so
dominating
disgustingly.
in all the lobbies to now sitting
Imagine how
overall
upset
in
you would be, T.
16th place, struggling a little bit with their heavy hitting squads.
But
Team
also,
Liquid
they
still
didn't even
now
look. They just ran into that
controlling this
building.
high ground, controlling this building. They knew that there was other squads in the area. They cleared
Never
one out.
heard
Now
that you
it's
want to be
C9
the bro. That's the
giving
first time I've
respect,
ever heard someone
just
say
playing
you want to
off
be the
low.
bread. It's like
Well-prepared teams right
understandable.
here.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is Team Liquid. If you know that Team Liquid drops Cascade Falls, if you know their play style, they like to play super early.
Bro,
rotation
that was me.
as
I
well.
would
They can pinpoint
punch
those
it now.
teammates and they can grief them. Obviously, Anonymous mode is on. That's the difference between Match Point now and Match Point last time around LAN. You can't just find a team in the kill feed and grief them. It's Anonymous.
Well, that's lit.
Important to understand
That's
the
sick that
grand
it's
scheme of things,
it's
especially North
anonymous.
American teams, Cloud9 has to know that's Liquid.
C9, talk about C9 a little bit. Graceful is going to be able to heal up. They were able to clean up 2
Bro,
Alliance
imagine.
here. 1 still left, wondering where they went.
Getting aggressive.
You're
See,
gonna
like
have
as you
to,
walk
this
past
KP
after the
isn't
game
necessary here
to
for
go to the
Cloud9
bathroom,
because
you're just
they were
like, yo,
sitting
massa
for
boost, man.
14th. They also want to be careful because
I'm
this
top
is a
4
lot
Zeta with the
slower
rank points.
paced
I mean, look
lobby
at
on
you go,
Stormpoint. At the
Laguna.
start of Stormpoint earlier on today in game number 3, we
Look
saw a
at
lot
you
of these
go,
players
hey?
off the rip immediately try to take fights. We saw
How many
2
points
squads
do you
actually
have?
drop within the first minute and a half, and it's a completely different story now that we're back on Stormpoint.
Yeah, Cloud9's can be very well
Just walk
resourced
past
here
and you're
for
like,
this late game.
yo,
You know,
Mars,
loot
boost me,
Alliance
bro.
basically means you get all the loot.
So like, what's like nothing, nothing,
Solid
nothing?
loot. It's actually my backup drop spot.
Look at you go, hey? What's number 1? How many does number 1 have?
C9 who actually splits loot with launch pattern.
Okay, I mean, you definitely don't need to, Ron. Like I said before, rather save the money for in-game and spend it on coins and buy yourself like a skin or something. Ron. Don't spend it on an addition, bro.
COVID watching with Clara from the hotel room, trying to hope his boys can do a big shot from Manzac.
AD Raccoon,
Yo.
you know, this is team right in front of them, and you're trying
Manny
to destroy
Meza.
these Watson fences, closing in the gap. The dome has already been
turning
called
to
out, so
Fiships.
AD Raccoon now trying to take control over the real estate. He was actually just give it to them for free.
I hope your ball
$3.99,
started. That's a
as
wild
they're
one.
just going to be able to rotate off to the side.
Second
here.
is
They're getting
okay.
beaten by another team,
Is
but
this?
look
Oh, is
at
all
the
this
circle
information
taking
online?
this
Eh?
fallout. This is going to be out in the open. TSM's already sitting in the middle, where they're going to try to circle keep after the next circle.
That's right. I'm not sure where Team Liquid went. Were they able
They're still off to the south a little bit
shots.
by Jurassic Park here. You
Oh, there they are. I
see
blanked.
Luminosity
Wow, they
actually
worked a
playing.
lot. You can check. Okay,
Yeah, they
understandable.
did.
Interesting
And
decision here for Team Liquid.
I'm wondering if that's
So
because
come,
they
keep going.
want to take a slower
Become
approach
number
into the
one,
circle.
Laguna.
They don't know that
Be
Luminosity is
number-
off to the
be
left
number
by the
one.
other bunker door towards Jurassic Park. So when they make this rotation over, they're gonna be able
Bro,
to
Storm
try and
Point's
see
like
if
so
they can
boring
buy
for like the
some time.
first 4
They got all the teams
zones
around them
because
with
it's
19
still
spots
just, you
that
know,
are also slowing down their
they
defense.
basically just landed and what's it called, like World's Edge, dude.
Needs to play perfect here. They want to close this
Oh,
gap.
shit, okay.
Also a match point alongside
Just
Ridic.
give us a team that's full 3-0s on the staircase.
Position. We'll find out here in a moment. But Team Unite find themselves in a pretty good circle. Zone pulls their way.
What a terrible little thing.
Pretty Watson fences
Bro,
to their
Watson, that's so
name.
wild. Oh shit, these Oaks can win, I forgot.
Actually, Watson is a much better legend, in my opinion, on Storm Point. Why? Because many of the buildings make it very difficult to kill and destroy Watson fences on this map. Just the design of the building, whereas in World's Edge, you got a little more of a wider angle.
Interesting, I never thought about that, dude.
Citizens, though, and Team Liquid find
We're on PC
themselves
right now,
under
too, so
duress.
I'm
They
trying to
find
get
some
put in 8
rest
days.
for now.
Seems
They'll have a chance to
impossible.
heal up, but guess
Hopefully
who's
not.
nearby?
Nah, listen.
Empire loves to play spoiler. Gilderson
You can do
is
it, dude.
almost going to get that. They barely
Oh.
survived, but they got to heal.
They know they're solo too. This is formerly
Bro,
known
this
as
is a
Major
wild storm,
Pushers,
dude.
Luminosity Gaming now, or rather Team Empire, now moving in.
So,
They
second
know
zone, I
right
guess.
here that this is
Nah,
what
you can
they
do it,
love.
Laguna.
They
I believe in you
love playing outside the
100%.
circle a little bit too, but they're not going to
Believe in
overtake.
yourself.
You know that
As
the
long as you
physical
believe in
team
yourself,
was rotating around
anything
Team
is
Liquid.
possible.
This is insane.
Without self-belief, it's not possible.
Shambles Town?
Yeah.
That's whenever I get griefed all the time.
You know who the mayor of Shambletown is?
Liquid.
You?
It's Nocturnal right now.
Oh.
It's Nocturnal and Team Liquid.
Shambolic out here.
And exactly. An absolute shambles as it currently stands. They got 3 teams absolutely.
You're holding them in, imagine?
Nocturnal, the IGL of this team. All eyes on him. They're going to hit another Valk ult. And can you turn shambles into riches? We will
Valk
find
ult so,
out.
bro, that's so lit that if your team didn't have a Valkyrie for some reason, which I mean, you always play with the Valkyrie on Storm
We'll see
Point.
what Nocturnal can
You
do
just
right
did?
now on this rotation.
Is Skittles playing? Yeah, he is.
Knows that they're going to be hitting this. Yes, they
Oh,
do.
right in front of them?
Oh, but misses a couple shots there.
Oh, okay.
Misses a lot of
they're able to
shots.
Get away here at least.
Misses a
Nocturnal
lot
does
of
take some
shots.
pressure,
Who's
but they
this?
need to heal
EMP
up.
Maliwan.
Solo because of the
Terrible
circle.
shooting.
And now the bombardment coming, getting called in right now. Team Liquid trying to buy some time.
Terrible shots from that
As
guy.
Fun has to heal up with only syringes, which means that they're probably low in terms of big meds.
Here comes the Bangalore Ultimates, and it's Team Liquid with Empire.
My
looking
guy
to
is
end
chewing
their
this
potential
gum.
tournament win. Let's jump into a listen-in with Team Liquid.
Arcs. Loop left on me. Loop left. Oh, hold on. Wait scan. Are they aiming behind?
I think
What's
so.
going on?
Yeah.
Move up on this.
Move into the gas.
I'm healing. I can't see anything.
64,
I'm moving. I'm watching
64
right.
Hey, Arc on a nasty heady.
Yeah. Another team landed north. We just gotta hold our ground. Hold our ground.
Bro, that's so lit the way...
I'm one cell.
Playing with all duo and new duo. I have absolutely no idea who his duo is, so I do not know Laguna.
Come back.
I'm 1-1.
Okay, I have none.
I don't know who either is, so I don't know.
I have one cell. Do you got ulti cell? Ulti cell or no?
No.
Okay, we just need to start walking. Then follow me. We need to play quiet.
I have my 1 bat.
I have 1 cell to my fucking name, dog.
I have 6 cells and no bats.
Someone's Valkyrie to our left.
This guy's like, I got 1 cell,
Spider
dog.
fucking shoot, dude. This spider. We should walk this zone and we third
I'm
party.
looking for the triple fill. Looking for triples.
Yeah. Can we sit in the pill?
No.
Is that possible? Cells. I grab 2.
I got 2. I have Valkyrie. We can
don't-
walk up to
no,
right
no,
here.
we don't use it. Is this him?
No.
We
Bro,
play
these
here,
oaks
right
are
here.
wild, bro.
Yeah,
We
let's
play
walk
that-
across. Walk
yeah,
across.
walk,
Go.
walk.
Dude, they hear the comms and the way these oaks talk is so wild, dude.
Fuck.
You have
I'm
a
starting
bat,
to shoot.
Vaughn?
I'm starting to shoot.
I'm batting, yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
No red heals.
Ult on us. We have to bubble this.
Yeah.
Or right.
Kill
Go
the
right.
Crystal
Go right on me. Go right on me.
I'm stunned.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit, and crypto EMP.
Above you, Brennan. Play my shield.
Yo, Liquid out.
I'm 0 for 2 with my quote me predictions. I gotta stop doing it.
Liquid out, bruh. Yo, they were in such a bad position. Why did they rotate onto that center
Now
island?
they're pinched between two squads. Sutu Raikou, Reignite.
Yo, Reignite, they could win.
Sitting at match point now, trying to move in on Sutu Raikou. They're
Dude.
playing off the natural terrain here with the rocks. See bullets.
That's why that match point format is so lit, dude.
EMP, but they're getting pins from all the way from afar.
Because if these O's lose now, then it's only that other team that could win.
Mexico doing a great job over GMT. Meanwhile, Empire, the CIS boys.
They should have, bro. They definitely should have held for Valkolt and then Valkolt. Dude.
AD Raccoon. Obli is doing a good job with some great shots from afar.
Dude, crazy
Sutaraiku
scenes.
is in a scary spot, and guess who's in front of them? It's their boys, Reignite. We have STK versus Reignite on match point, of course. STK has a chance to play spoiler.
Also seeing on the kill feed, Optic Gaming popping off. Team Empire still alive.
Is Optic popping off? Yo.
After we saw that Team Liquid gave him some of that extra space. Still, now they're rocking the Valk. They got the blood and they got the bank still out here. And now they're going to be able to try to ease their way in. It's about that Storm Point.
Oh, TSM. Look where TSM is.
TSM, also another team that has been cleaning up some kills in the feed.
Yeah, again, it's Empire versus
TSM's inside the thing.
Empire gave them respect. This time we will see Verholst, Hal, Reps on Ash, back on Ash. No more Caustic Madness for them. They've given
Your
them
two
up.
teams have put themselves onto match point for next game if what's it called doesn't win. RIG or
But no, Verholst puts himself
the
in
other
spot
team.
here. He's trying to make a play. He should be okay.
Yes,
Oh, he did
Hal
make a play. He got a knock.
right here.
He got a massive play. They said he made a mistake. Like I was like, he made a mistake. I was like, but he downed the guy. What mistake? He killed the guy.
Getting called in as TSM want to clean up Team Empire.
This is insane.
No, dude, they've
TSM
literally
pushing the
all
res
healed
game
though.
through. They're all in shambles. Cleve goes
No.
down. Hal's gonna clean up. Hal flanks wide right, misses the first, misses the second, but his teammates do the
The
rest.
way that guy was, that's so toxic. Misses the
TSM
first,
sandwich out here.
misses the
There's
second.
Smoke out here too. Did they hit it match point after
ADR.
ADR's above them. The shield swaps come through. It's North. It's Korea, APAC North versus TSM USA. As Karanpu is above with high ground. Caustic ult coming.
Oh, that's so
It's about to
disgusting.
get a little bit crazy.
It's a little bit
Karanpu
stinky.
is doing such a good job.
Down
Caustic
TSM,
on TSM,
Hal.
and they're just getting melted. But somehow they're winning the
Verholst.
fight. Ish, all up to one last alive. TSM.
Verholst so
another
good,
team
dude.
that's shooting at them from
These
above.
oaks literally entered and through their game, dude. Frauds. Hell's raging, dude.
It's STK.
Hell's
Alliance
raging, bro.
coming out of the side. Wise now moving in. He needs to go for a shield swap, but he's the last one alive from Alliance.
Vifes, last
Look
alive
at the
for
zone,
Vifes
dude.
can do.
Oh, this guy's got a crabber.
Reignite. Zero with the Kraber. Hits the shot. Parka is down.
Kraber, these oaks could win, chat.
He knew that his team did
Reignite,
damage.
these oaks can win the game. Yo, this guy's got 9 shots left in his crab.
Gotta love it. Kraber shots in the hands of Zero. I don't know how he does it. He
Bro,
always has the
dude.
Kraber in his hands. He's
Chat,
got
who's
the
worse,
right
me or
there.
Hell?
The loot box
At
says
this point, it's
Optic
Hell,
Gaming now
dude.
are gonna be able to find the opportunity. They drop down from the high ground. They were
That's so
holding on
lit.
to the high
It
ground
just
for
shows you
so
how
long.
cracked
With the
every
zip
single one of
line,
these
and
O's
that's
are
the
with their
force off
movement
at
and their
this point as
strafey
Reignite
and
Zero still having the Kraber. We've seen Zero do such insane plays with the Kraber throughout the rest of the weekend.
Oh my god. They're so lucky. They're so lucky. I thought man was about to hit a cola, dude.
Actually, probably the best sniper in APAC South. Undoubtedly, we've seen him do some disgusting things with it so far. Chance for redemption. Misses again.
He's so mad, bro. There's nothing worse
Gonna
than
walk away from that. Zero's gonna be able to move into
then
the
missing.
side.
Yeah, their strafing is good. Yeah, dude. Every single person is a crackhead in this lobby. Like,
sharing some of that space. Luminosity Gaming on the high ground too. They could actually jump down if they want to go for a third party, but they gotta look out because Reignite still's got that Kraber in his hands.
Look at the wide left flank. Connects. Zero.
suck your mum, Gibby, you fat
Saku goes
bastard.
down, and Zero trying to secure the win for Australia. Hits the shot against the other team and ends their reign.
Poke one more time. Poke one more time. You may learn your lesson. He misses the last shot.
in the fire,
Reignite are just going to
he's
reposition, hold this southern part
Facts,
of the
see?
zone here.
He's the
It's a
lead.
good spot for them because they know that there's no other team to their left to try to pinch them.
6 teams left in this game. Reignite can do it. They can do the unthinkable. Missed shot again, but they can.
Wait, was that a missed shot?
Comes the wide right push. I like their positioning in general. Nice, good shot with the PK. Oh my gosh, flicks the wrist, hits the second. Waltzy, you're out of here.
Sutu Raikou being the solo right there. Unfortunately, Reignite knew that they wanted to fully send it. Now
Yo.
redeploy is actually coming off to the left.
Here's what's so important to understand. LG
Die,
and Optic
Reignite,
can potentially
dude.
grief each other, setting Reignite up for success.
Oh, 100 Thieves just lands on Reignite. They're just like, fuck you, we're landing on your puss.
3v3 fight. Onmu flanks wide right, but needs to be careful.
Oh, imagine.
Ooh, Zero's gonna miss the
Stop
shot
it, imagine.
again. This is not looking good.
Imagine he hits the
for
crowd.
100 Thieves, because LG keeps them alive, keeps Reignite alive.
Another step right right here. Look at C9
What?
staying naughty, getting pinged
Oh
by
my god,
everybody
bro.
in
Why
the
didn't they just
lobby
push?
here. They jumped right outside
Yeah, I was in
the 100
hurry.
Thieves. Reignite
Dude,
safe
on
away
land,
from all these
bro,
different
one-
pitching locations as
Dude,
C9
C9
get
there.
eliminated.
Why didn't the 100
Reignite
Thieves
is
just
playing this
land? Good-
perfectly, just keeping their backs against the wall, walking this in.
Dude, Reignite are gonna win.
Luminosity Gaming has a
3 squads
chance.
left.
They're the best opportunity
3 squads
to
left.
keep this tournament alive. Mexico can play spoiler for Australia. It feels like the World Cup right now. Feels like the Olympics with all of this international representation.
God.
OG trying to do it for the red, white, and blue to keep this tournament alive.
3 squads left. Reignite, the only
Bro.
squad here in this lobby that's
Optic
at match
Gaming is still
points,
at fact,
having
see.
the opportunity to try
The
to
boys
close
Optic.
out this entire finals. Optic Gaming having to play from the low ground right here. You know Luminosity's holding on to the high ground too, so they have a great view of all
This
these
is
remaining
crazy.
2 squads right below them.
Bro, if what's it called win, if Reignite win, they win this. It's done. Oh, imagine. Oh.
Coming from City, so much adversity, playing with JMW as a sub.
He said, give me the Devo. Oh, that's disgusting.
Strict, hard IGL for this team.
Bro, I feel like LG are gonna grief. LG and Optic here are gonna fight each other, and then Reignite's gonna win this. I see it happening, dude. Dude.
South on the map to put Australia on the map. They've been performing all weekend long, but look at Luminosity Gaming. Here comes the Caustic ultimate. It's gonna tick. It's gonna tick. Tuck. Goodbye, potentially. And they connect for such good damage, but it's not enough yet. They need
It's
to move
huge,
the stores
bro.
behind them. Reignite is
They're gonna die. They're gonna die.
Surely. Reignite is dead.
Caustic, yes, you see them right
Oh,
here.
we're going to another game.
Positioning
And
right
so many
now.
teams are on
This
match
is so
point.
difficult to
So
stop
many
it.
teams
The
next
Riders
game
are
on
Optic
match point.
Gaming.
Oh my gosh, Zero has a chance here. He makes it. JMW makes it as well. Down to 2.
No ways. No ways. No ways. Are Reignite gonna do this?
Long range right there, so
No.
my man's been hitting shots all day long, right? I'm sitting here just talking. That's all I do. My man, it's more than enough. On board.
No, it did. That was a huge, bro. That was a tier 1.
Get him in. They're punching him in.
They're going to actually ult LG and maybe mistakenly ruining this opportunity to keep Reignite out of this.
The mobile respawn beacon to act as makeshift cover here for Reignite. They get the res onto Sharky. They couldn't get the dirty. This is still
No ways. They got the
winnable
raise.
for Reignite.
No ways.
Sharky is back in the game. Full forces now for Reignite. Ganja has to drop. It's all up to Optic Gaming as LG gets
No
melted.
ways.
The dome shield comes.
Reignite are gonna win.
And waiting and hoping that they can ride this wave.
Yeah, they're going to hang out behind the rock here. They got the mobile respawn beacon to play off of. Optic Gaming is engaging with Luminosity.
No, Reignite are gonna win. Reignite are gonna win.
Take this entire
Reignite are gonna win.
LG is out.
Reignite win. Reignite win.
Wide left
They're
flank,
done.
and then
Reignite
just
win.
like that, Reignite is gonna do it. They are your champions. Australia comes all the way to Europe and wins the ALGS Split 2 Playoffs Championship.
Put respect on these Australian teams. APAC South, they do it.
From that
They
situation
do it
where they'd
well.
guaranteed
Just
a
took
loss,
7
they still
games.
won that.
Are you kidding me? What is this?
The pure emotion,
Wow.
the disbelief on the face of Reignite as they had the most clutch mobile
No
respawn revive
ways.
in Apex history for $250,000. The way they did it.
No, they just raised them. I don't even think they...
Out. And everyone thought that was it for this team. Everyone thought that without the controller god in Jen Burton, they can't do it. But Zero proves why he is undoubtedly the best in the region. And undoubtedly now the best in the world on paper.
I can't believe what I just saw, dude. I can't believe. I'm shooketh, chat. Bro, how hard that ult hit for? And Optic just waited and then got griefed by that other team. No. Dude, what a dub, bro. What a freaking dub for Reignite, dude. Bro, I'm Oaks. I can't believe what I just witnessed, bro. I'm actually shooketh, dude. Bro. I felt like those O's had thrown and they were like, nah boy. Welcome back, Xie. Dude. Oh, I would have been so sick if we went to a next game, because next game there was honestly like 7 teams on match point. I can't believe Optic and that other team just threw like that, dude. After they threw that caustic... Wow. Wow, this I can't believe. It's so crazy. It's absolutely so crazy. So crazy. No ways that goes in. It actually did. That's so disgusting. No, chat. Have we lost connection to your mouse push, man? Jimmy, when is split 3? I have absolutely no idea, T. I couldn't tell you, brother. No, chat. Why is it doing this? You know how long it hasn't done this to me? I have absolutely no idea, T. Get an idea then. I'll literally punch you. I'll literally hit you with the fucking jab into the throat, bro. Come on, shoot. Bro, that was actually outrageous, dude. The men from Australia get it done, dude. The men from down under get it done, dude. That's crazy, dude. I still can't believe the way... I still can't believe how they survived that, bro. They almost didn't even make it to that rock, and then they ended up winning the game. Outrageous scenes, dude. Outrageous scenes, dude. Touch, bro. I wish Jen was playing, dude. It would have been so sick, dude. Oh, what a fucking packaronius that was. Come, don't piss on me, dude. Go to FIFA 22 and then Apex. You've tried, Ron. Also, it doesn't like to seem to work, innit? No, dude. But why? But why, though? I don't understand. But why, though, game? You give me no reason, dude. This game is so silly. A bigger radius. Even then, T, that caustic ult was ripping. It wasn't that caustic ult. That caustic ult did, like, you know, 250 damage off a caustic ult. Like... That caustic ult was outrageous. Okay, maybe not that much, but still, that caustic ult was more than enough. I mean, that's probably going to be illegal. Set this turn off, turn it back on, try that. Otherwise, we'll try a different game in the thing. Try that if that doesn't work. I don't know what more to do, chat. This stupid game just never wants to let me play it, dude. Stupid game can go suck its mum, innit? That guy's humongous, bro. Look at the size of that tank. Has it completely turned off? No, let me wait for it to completely turn off. Let me rephrase. They'll know survived. Yeah, dude, it's just, bro, everything about that. I can't believe they won that. That's so crazy, dude. They pissed on those kids, dude. They smoked that at the end. Optic Gaming threw so hard on Sunday, dude. Man like Floptic really chucked it away on Sunday, dude. If you don't know, chat, they're called Floptic, not Optic. Yeah, it was such a good, and it was such a well-timed course. Maybe if he had have thrown that, if he had have saved his caustic ult, actually, you know what I mean? Thinking back on it now, because it was such a big, because they don't have a caustic. You know what I mean? If they could have saved it, actually, dude. Imagine. Bro, I wanted to see the Burba do something. Oh. Chat, what happened to my PlayStation? Chat, my PlayStation's dying. Chat, it's dying. Bro, it's just like restarting itself? What the hell is going on, dude? Bro, try to restart my PlayStation and now it's just not turning back on. Yeah, facts. If he saved it, it would have been till as they started rotating, you know what I mean? To force them so that they couldn't play behind that rock, dude. Bro, imagine T. Bro, how did it enter rest mode? Okay, if this doesn't work, chat, I don't know, dude. Take out, do not worry, Ron. We will make this, we will attempt to see if we can get some form of something out of this piece of dirt here. What do we say? It's like, not today, boss. It's not even like it was hot today. Just doesn't want to live, chat. He's like, I just don't have the capacity. Bro, is it just... I don't understand. Because it's saying it's on now, but it's just not. Because I'm not getting seen through to the anything, innit? Interesting. Bro, I'm just trying to fucking unplug this thing now. Okay, let me leave it off for like 5 seconds. And then let's see what happens. Okay. Let's see if this works. To buy a PS5, Jimmy, read my message you bought. I literally read it, T. I literally read it out loud, bro. I don't understand what you want from me, brother. It's literally a message where you're saying a statement, dude. How do you want me to reply to that, T? That's literally just dead. Is literally just completely dead. Like, my controller won't even turn on now. Interesting. It's like very, very interesting. Hi, Enriti. What's up, guy? One off the PS5 one. You didn't get it? No. Interesting. Now it's just turning itself off again. I don't know what to do, chat. Interesting. Okay, well. In that case, I'm just going to end the stream here. See if we can get this to work off stream. See if we can get this to work, you know, in the background, innit? You get me? You get me? Chat, wait, hold on. Are we existing? Nope. Bang it. I'm definitely not going to bang it. That will definitely not be working. Xbox Series X guaranteed to exist. No surprises there. Okay. Peace out, my boys. I'll check y'all tomorrow, chat. See y'all tomorrow for some more Apex fun, chat. Hopefully we can get this to work. Get it, Bernie. PS4 to wear peace. I wear peace, boys. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do, innit? Don't know what to do. Peace out. Away, peace out, dudes. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. And I'll check you all tomorrow. Peace.